This episode is brought to you by GameFound. Create a free pledge manager for your project.
Welcome back!
Jamaica!
We were frozen in time, and here we are. Peace.
Jason, nobody can see me. You keep blocking me.
Okay,
Such a
peace.
camera
We're
hog.
back.
It's true. Also,
Okay.
an intro hug. Hug. Wow.
So here we are.
Hog.
Let's introduce ourselves again in case people are watching the new
geez.
feed.
All right, Jason.
We'll go
sure,
around the
go
table.
ahead.
We'll start in the opposite direction this time.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm from No Enemies Here, okay?
That's Jason Levine, the only person at the table who matters right now.
No, because that's Z Garcia, the voice of the people. Sam Healy.
See, he's doing it for everybody. See what I mean?
Sor-
Who's that?
Just Incredible. Justin
Can't argue with
Jacobson.
that.
Who's
Just incredible. So you're credible. That's what you're.
Justin Jacobson.
I am credible.
Restoration Games,
I am credible.
And
Who
you
is-
are?
who is incredible.
Quite believable.
I am Mr. Incredible's son.
Wait, what?
What?
You're his kid?
You got something to tell?
You
I don't know what's going
I'm
on
part
now.
of the Incredibles, I
That
guess.
escalated.
You must have had him when you were like 6 years
Yeah,
old.
I just gonna say that.
Jason
How old
is-
are you, Jason?
Say it.
47.
You sired a child at the age of 6.
When you were 2 years old, you had him.
That's amazing.
You, sir.
Jason, I'm the
Are
only one you didn't introduce.
It's not
I
as bad
introduced
as it
myself.
sounds. I just adopted him when I was 2.
I'm sorry, he's like that.
Z introduced me, so it's okay.
All right, what do you say we keep
We've now
playing?
done our neat
Whose
introductions.
turn is it? Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Water in a duck's bag.
All right.
Paul.
Paul!
So
Ready?
wait, I only have 3 cards in my hands. I mean, that's what it is?
Shuffle
No,
and
no,
you get
you're
4.
good. Reshuffle and draw a new one.
Reshuffle.
We ready?
Yep.
We're ready,
Yeah.
baby. Let's do
All right.
it. Let me see those numbers fly. That's what I'm talking
That's
about. That's
good.
fine.
That's
There's a
good.
2. 2 and a 6. When you roll like that, everybody knows that you meant it. Oh,
6 and 2, baby.
when you sail like that, everyone knows
6 and 2, huh?
that you bent it. I mean the sail.
Baby.
What? I had to rhyme. I'm sorry.
Oh, shoot.
You know I can't rhyme under pressure. Nerds. Nerds?
I thought I had it.
Did you say nerds?
Yeah.
It's not okay. I feel.
Are you in
Put on
Review
the
the
spot.
Nerds now?
That doesn't
Robot House.
Robot House.
Cheese it.
Is that what it's doing?
Chain 6.
Truly. Oh, jeez.
Do I-
All right. Yeah.
Wait till this goes to the discard.
Can you move that blue ship, please?
Oh, that's a good question.
What do you want me to
I
do?
don't
No,
know.
just lift it up.
It's got a 3.
Thank you.
It's all good.
I really don't remember if we
We're not
draw at
playing
the
for
end.
money, so it's
I
okay.
think you shuffle and draw at the end, but I don't remember.
When you have to draw another one and
Yeah,
you
but when
can't.
do you do it during your turn?
At the end.
Huh?
So
When
this
do you
gets
do
Does this
it,
go
though?
to the
At the
discard
end of
pile
your turn.
first? Okay.
So that
Let's get
will
shuffled.
end up basically coming up a little faster than every other card. He's like
No.
closer to itself,
Yeah, that's
basically,
fine.
possibly. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
But so
All
will
right.
this card that you
Yeah,
played
yeah,
second
it's
to
all good.
last.
No, you're
Sure.
crazy. That's not how
They're
it
all-
works.
yeah.
All right. Are we done?
Wait a sec.
Who's blue? Oh, good. You're gonna leave.
No.
Good. Good. Good.
Ammo.
Good. Sehr
Blammo.
gut, yeah.
Let's do it.
You ready? All right, go.
Everyone else pick?
Everybody's done.
All right, move me ahead 2, and then back 1.
You
Ready?
are.
Blue. Blue. Just move me ahead 1 to your guys' face. There you go.
Oh my God, it's a battle.
And then I get my food first, right?
6 of them.
And then I.
And you get the
right?
battle. Who are you
You
battling?
pick who you fight.
Are you going to fight the big meanie or the easy guy?
My choices are you or you, right? And you have the scimitar and all.
Smart
He has nothing
choices.
left to take.
Smart
he has
choices
food.
abound.
He has food
You're
in the
gonna have to
treasure
change
map.
the name of your YouTube channel. 'Cause you got enemies
Yeah, oh,
everywhere.
yeah. Yes, sir.
I haven't been doing too well, so I'm going to go ahead and spend 2.
Okay, paw. Ooh, an
I
8.
can't roll this one that worth. But
Aw, you ruined my roll.
So keep it.
Can I?
No.
Okay, what is paw?
What?
what?
Stands for someone's father.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Paul.
Oh, paw.
Like papa.
You're kidding, right, Jason?
I thought you said paw, like a.
Well,
paw.
yeah, Paul.
Paul.
No, like paw,
Well,
like
that's just his
a kitty
accent,
cat's
though.
paw.
What did I roll? 10, right?
Yeah, no, man, that's good. That's good. Come on, baby. Oh.
Your total was what?
8. We pushed.
Pushed.
No, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Saved
That's
once
important.
again.
Oh wait,
For
Samuel.
Make it happen. Go.
My grandma calls me Samuel.
So do I now.
2.
All right, so that's
Chew.
2 forward.
Chew.
I
3.
use 3.
Chow.
And
Then-
I get 6 back.
Wow, that doesn't make any sense. You spend 3 food, but you get 6.
It's magic.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
oh, it's magic.
6.
And you know we'll never believe Jamaica so. Oh.
But then suddenly, I'm somehow richer.
You sold something that can.
For quite the price.
Like,
I told them it was magical. They couldn't
You need to
miss.
fight now, don't you?
No, if I didn't move, do I?
No,
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
move.
Does he need to?
Then I reshuffle this.
I don't.
Alright, you're up.
Oh, I thought he had to fight me.
No, he doesn't because he didn't move.
All right,
Right.
so
So,
I get me 2 coins.
Wait,
do
I'll
we have
double check
anybody
just
on chat who can confirm or deny that?
I do
Where's
not
my
fight.
support team in
I
this
had a
place?
system.
I had a dream.
I hate this.
A
stupid
dream
rulebook.
I could
This rulebook is so
read.
stupid.
Sam,
We're doing something like that for Return to Dark Tower,
You
except it's a little
def-
bigger. It's a little bigger.
definitely should. Do it in
It's
like
a
a
loose roll,
window
yes.
blind sort of way, which you pull a string and the pages line up.
That's right. No, it's like
And
one of
then
the
you pull
Mad
another
Magazine.
string.
It's one of the Mad Magazine
Says
things
the-
where you have to fold the sides over and then read it that way.
What does it say?
It says the player must always pay the price of the space in which his movement ends. However, if it is already occupied by another ship, then combat must first take place. So it says when movement ends. It says
Yeah,
that
when
you have
movement.
to, but you didn't move at all.
Yeah, so no fighting.
Now,
Yay!
my ship is riding so low in the water, honestly, that you guys can't see me.
We're gonna lighten your load.
All right.
Don't worry.
So
I mean,
I got my
You
2
moved
I got my 2
0.
coins.
Yep.
I do. And I move 6. Check this out, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's what I
The
was trying.
Jamaican rules over here. Actually. Actually.
Done.
So this is in play all the time, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes. Until it gets stolen. Until it gets
Okay.
stolen.
-2 plus 6. Boom. I guess we're fighting.
Oh,
You done? Is
my
that the second
goodness.
part? Yes.
See, I was just joking. Jason's
Oh,
being mean.
Jason, why are you being mean right now
Meanie
to our
butt.
guest?
Because I didn't have the food to pay to go the other direction.
Meanie butt. Meanie butt.
Can't you just give him a free pass this one time?
No. I'm going to put in
mean.
3
Come
cannons.
on. Come on.
Oof, 9.
That's 9 altogether.
So 9.
Just
9
roll
is your
with
kryptonite, brother.
Use it.
That
Use
really
it. I know what
is.
it
Like,
is.
that's the number that is
Can
targeting you.
I use something after the fact?
Like after he sees what he rolls, can he use a card then? Like, could you reveal that card after you rolled the die?
Don't care? Sure.
Yeah, why not? Anytime.
Life is good, man.
I mean, I know what you're holding.
So-
So even with that card, it'd be only 8. So there, no. Don't
So the
reveal
answer is no.
your +2 to fights.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm going to take the card.
They're here.
No, that card.
No, here
That
you
is
go.
fantastic
that
to
card.
know, because now I can attack him, take that card, and I will be
Really? You're gonna do that?
invincible.
What?
That's it, right?
You're gonna steal the card that you
And I'm
know
going
what
to
it
play it
is?
because I'm just going to show that I'm going to be
Oh,
the
that's
attacker now.
cheesy.
I'm after you.
I'm after
It's
you.
cheesy.
No, I'm after you because I got to
No, I'm
steal
after
some of that
you.
stuff.
Your turn, Sam.
You might
Because I'm behind you, I'm
I'm
after you.
saying I wouldn't have done that to you.
I don't believe you.
I needed to fight Mr. Scary over here.
I will give all of my doubloons away in order to make your world.
I was fine taking that.
living
You went there
heck.
first. I
That's what
blame
I'm
We
you.
don't curse.
Look at that.
Okay, a living
Look at
heck.
that.
That
Look
is,
at that.
that's something. That's a thing right there.
That was so aggressive.
No, it wasn't.
You're
Aggressive.
meaty
If
pants.
you happen to go here, then I'll be aggressive.
What are we doing?
So I'm warning you, don't go here or you're gonna get attacked again.
It ain't over.
You hear this? He's telling you where you
It
can and
ain't
cannot.
over,
It's a
man.
free island. Last time I checked.
No,
I'm the wargaming guy.
You have enemies here.
Did you play any war games today yet?
No.
You kidding?
Bust out
I'm
We
in
some.
played
Tom's
the Great
house.
Wall.
We have war games.
Bust out some
Yeah, we have war games.
I've seen him, yeah.
Tobruk, Siege of...
We don't have 9 hours. Actually,
We do.
Actually, we do.
Now's the day to do
We
it.
had
buddy.
about 24.
Yeah.
We start-
That would be funny if the Dice Tower
5
Marathon
in
was
the
just
morning,
one
6 at
game.
night.
Oh man.
When it just says single game, 24
Yeah.
hours,
Yeah,
just
just-
one game. Okay, 5 in the morning.
That's a stretch goal.
Sucks. You know what, Sam? That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. No, like it.
Oh, hang on. 5 and 6.
What a good roll to waste on garbage. Absolute dreck.
Yeah. Look what I drew right after that roll.
Hang on.
That's what sucks.
Man, that's
what
cold.
sucks.
I will. Here, you know what? That makes
Was
me
it- was
feel
it
so
this,
bad.
Sam?
I'm willing to give you 2 doubloons.
Sam, was it this?
So that you never
Yes, it
speak
was.
of it again.
Hey, man,
Psych.
I ain't too proud of that.
Psych.
Okay, ready.
Got it?
Yep.
All right, here we go. I get 5
Enchiladas.
5 burritos.
El burrito de Jamaica.
I don't know what
That
that
sounds
means.
good.
The burrito of
It
Jamaica.
sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
What'd you think of that?
And move me forward 6, and I'm going to use 3.
Quick move.
And
Green
he
6.
is green.
Green.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Right.
Pay 3.
Already did.
You
Oh,
can still,
those
you can still
enchiladas?
technically choose. You haven't settled yet, okay?
Correct.
Yes.
Just making sure.
3 of those enchiladas.
That's me. I'm getting 5 fried plantains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And unfortunately,
That doesn't matter.
I must give this up. Bloop. And then I'm getting 6 cannon powder bananas.
Should just concede. I've never seen someone with pirating skills as rock solid as these over there.
He's a nasty pirate.
Yeah. I mean, if the reviewing thing doesn't work out, pirating, that's
Pirating.
piracy.
Caribbean pirating in the
Piratude.
15
Yeah.
and 1600s.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
pirate.
All right.
I'm a pirate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here we go. I get 5 prosciuttos.
5 processed meats.
Grazie, grazie, grazie. And I move.
You do that right?
You pay $5.
You got
I don't have $5. I got $2.
All right, and then you
And
move
then
back.
back here and pay
Which
one
way do you
for
wanna
the
go?
Pay 1. You're done.
Oh,
Which way do you want to go? Just asking in advance.
No, that's the best way.
No, that's the only way.
yeah,
it
it's the
makes
only way I
sense.
can go. Here you go, sir.
You could go here too.
Yeah, but come on.
That doesn't
Okay.
make sense.
Fine. I'm moving ahead 5, paying 1, and then I get 6 food. So give me 3 more food.
And,
I said, which way did you want to go? I was right, you guys.
Greedy. You're a mean,
And I
Jason.
guess
You're
I'm
a mean
attacking,
pants.
so I'll put
I'm
in.
rich, but at least I'm kind.
I'll put in an
While I kill
extra
Never
cannon.
disrespected one of my victims.
Boom, 9.
You pay 3 cannon.
Oh!
What do you want?
You can take that sword back.
Everything. Everything.
Your ship.
Pink slips.
What do I want, eh?
You can take the sword back.
No,
too.
I'll take that card.
Take
Yeah,
the
that's-
gold.
I guess I was.
Jason, I swear I'm coming for you, man.
The gold.
Okay.
You're
Why
not
did you
taking
leave that stack
big
of
old
gold
stack
there?
of gold.
Hey, what am I gonna do with that stack of gold?
It's
People are
points. The whole
Too
point
late.
of the game is to get points.
Okay,
My turn.
your turn.
Wait, hold on. Don't, wait.
You picked the card, but you got
Okay,
it.
no, that's cool. I picked the card. It's cool.
No,
When we
it's
fight
not
again,
cool.
you'll
You can
have
take
it.
that back. Nothing's happened.
Yes, we have
They
to
will
move
not
on.
be bullying in my pirate game,
There's
or I
no-
will cut you through
The next time we end up in the same
and
space,
mock you while I do
I'll
it.
still have the cannon.
bullying.
Now he'll have the cannon.
Your
Yes!
turn, Sam.
Man, speak up and I shall beat you about the face with a leg of
Yeah,
mutton.
Yeah,
I was thinking emotionally. It was
Okay,
emotions. It
well-
was personal.
You feel better?
We'll have to fight again soon.
No, I'm still holding some.
I see it.
Yeah.
You gotta try some deep breathing. This Caribbean air is really good for that. What's the story, guys?
Too much water in that
Who's
air.
go?
Your turn.
Moi?
Womp womp.
Said moi.
Womp womp.
One more.
Ooh, double. Let's roll again. Add them together. I wish.
Did you guys see the thing that came out today?
Sure did.
World's longest Monopoly edition. Did you guys not hear about this?
I don't know what this is.
Oh, for real.
World's
When
longest
I see the
announced?
word Monopoly, I
Announced by Hasbro today.
Right.
It's called the world's longest edition.
Alright.
It's there's only one die, so you can't roll doubles.
Uh-huh.
You have to play until all 66 properties are sold, and the money has a dotted line in the middle. So if you run out of money, you can rip your money in half, and it turns into like 2 bills. It's like designed 100%. It's designed to be like impossibly long.
I think we just lost.
I think it's like a
20
crank
viewers.
gift, I guess, basically. But
That's not even fun.
no, I don't think it's supposed to be fun. I think it's like a joke gift. Like you spend $20 and you give it to someone. But somebody will play it, I guess.
$20 gift card to Taco Bell.
I think you're right.
To literally anywhere. To Hasbro.com. They have better stuff, you know?
I know, it's wild.
Do you own a copy yet, Jason?
No.
I don't think it's out yet.
You will.
It's Monopoly. That says it all.
You will. Right.
Okay.
I've seen your Monopoly
Who's first?
collection. That would be me. I'm moving forward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm paying 3 coins for that.
Uh-oh.
And then I collect 3 of the
Cons.
Uh-oh.
Barney sticks. Done. Okay.
I got it. I spilled it on myself.
Good thing Tom's not here.
I didn't get it.
Yeah,
on
go ahead
anything.
and get some paper.
What is it?
It's pretty good. Is that a little hazelnut? Is that the blood of your enemies?
Oh, is that a coffee?
It is coffee.
From our
Yes.
awesome coffee machine?
Yes.
Maybe it's the wood that's hazelnut wood.
Now it is.
Dry, and this has a little bit of water on it.
Kenny to the
Yeah,
rescue.
now it's a live stream.
Yes. Kenny to the rescue.
Last time I was here, I spilled my Coke.
What is with you guys, man? At least he has the decency to spill coffee.
Okay, so Z, you're done?
I don't know what happened. I
Yeah,
think
you-
Sam was taking a turn, wasn't he?
No.
No, you went.
Sam was just knocking coffee
I
over
don't know what
because
you were
he
doing.
was amazed.
I'm done.
at you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you moved. And then you got more cannon power.
Dan?
Okay, so basically I get 8
Sure.
doubloons.
8
Right there.
doubloons.
We'll change-
No, you
yeah,
get 4 and
back.
4. Don't call it 8.
Right.
Don't call it a comeback.
1,
that's
2, 3,
I've been here for
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get 4 and 4.
Yep. I'm going ahead 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A card.
I hope it's a curse.
And then 4. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, this is problematic.
And I'm paying 3 food.
He's really
It's a
zipping up there.
race. It's a race.
I'm waiting.
All right, my
If only
turn.
someone didn't take that pile of coins.
Move me
You should've taken the
ahead
cannon.
4 to your space there.
What color are you?
I'm
Blue?
I'm going to be on your
1, 2, 3, 4. Then
Not
what
by
happens?
choice, clearly.
Then what happens,
Then
huh?
I get 4 food.
You gonna fight me?
I have to. I didn't have a
You
choice.
need to stop
I
fighting me.
didn't have a choice.
When will people learn? I am indestructible.
I
Here
might
you
as
go,
well
buddy.
Spend my cannon.
Spend
since
it.
it's only 1 cannon.
All right, let's see what you might win if you roll that exploding face. It's
Part of the cards.
I don't get to answer.
Does that work for Jamaica?
Jojo. It's
That's not bad.
It's 11.
That's not bad.
All right, I'm spending 1, 2, 3. Means I can get the 8.
Just take a pity on me.
That and that means I can get the 6.
Come on.
I can get the 6 with that.
And you got your reroll anyway.
No, you re-roll yours.
You sure? Because now I can get the thing.
You're right. Give me.
What are the
You
chances?
just got lawyered, son.
Yeah, that's right.
What happened, Bush?
I'm bad. No, I spent 1, 2.
You just
three,
got
four,
lawyered.
5. Huh?
You spent 5 to push it over.
Yeah, it's 11. So.
All right. I assume this
You just
fat
got
stack-
lawyered.
You just got lawyered. I love that.
fat stack.
That's so
No, it
evil.
was solid logic at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever one's the
This
bigger
is the
stack
bigger
there, I'll
stack.
take it. You just got stolen. Son.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh wait, this one's different.
My turn?
Yep.
What year was it?
There it is.
1822.
You get 4 and 4, please.
Seriously?
There. I got you.
4.
And the other 4.
All right, that's it.
Yep.
Make it happen.
Roll like a bunch of low numbers, like a 2 and a 1.
No, no, roll. I
But
know.
yeah.
2 and a 1. A
just
2 and a
jumped up
1.
out of nowhere
Or a 2 and a 2. Just
If I get a 2 and a 1,
no
I'm
higher
gonna
than
stick these in
no
my eyes.
higher than 2s on any of those dice.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And 6. 3 and a 6, baby. Oh, 3 and a 6. Sailing round Jamaica, trying to sink some ships. Yeah, 3 and a 6, baby. 3 and a 6. I'll catch your ship, Jason, I'm gonna eat your crew. 3 and a 6.
If you get
Where you going?
if you get
Where you
past
go?
there, it doesn't matter like
You
how
stop.
far past.
No,
You just get
stop.
15.
You stop.
Anyone who finishes there gets like we finish out the round, right? Like
We'll all play our card.
Right. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Jerk.
Did I just say that out loud? I feel like I might have said that out loud. Sorry. That got picked up on audio.
You're a monster.
Okay.
I don't know what you said.
I said a bad word.
He's a very bad man.
I said it under my breath. Like
Well,
I thought I was
stop
saying
it.
it internally, but
9 gold, baby.
seriously.
Taking?
I mean, no, I'm taking 6 and 3. But.
Oh, gold, okay.
Or maybe I'm
Seriously?
taking 6 and moving
Why'd
3.
you put it that way?
I agree, man. You should switch those.
Too late.
Oh.
Only one takes you backseat, which was taking my money instead of the card.
Although I guess maybe this isn't that big a deal.
Sure it is. You've just been bamboozled.
All right, now that I know how to play, we're gonna run this one again, right? Best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. Make it happen. Everybody good?
Mm-mm.
No? You're gonna lose anyway. What are you worried about?
Okay, so I'm moving
Same.
6.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
1, 2,
It's true,
3,
but it's
4,
not
5,
nice.
6. I pay 2
You are right.
parachutes. And I get the 2 cannons.
3 cannons.
3 cannons.
There you go.
Where do you see 3 cannons? Ah, scusi.
Cannons.
And
You gotta replace
Might as well
something.
get rid of that food.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, here you go. See?
Forward 6,
Thank you.
and then.
You just stop
3
there,
cannons.
though.
No, I thought you still have to pay on your last space. I thought if you land here, you still have to pay.
No.
Well, you fall back.
Stop there,
You
no.
stop and pour
It wouldn't
water.
matter anyway, because you'd fall back
You'd
to
fall
the
back to
normal.
Yeah,
normal.
no,
And the
you're
food
done,
doesn't do
yeah.
anything, right?
Anyway, I wanted my 3 cannons. Just in case I have to
Sure.
fight someone on the last
Sure.
turn.
All right.
I don't think there's any fighting in Port Royal.
6 gold.
Is that right? I think there's no fighting there yet.
I don't think so.
And then
I
we
really
had
should have
3
picked a
blue.
different card. In fact, I'm switching them out now because I do what I want. No, I won't. I
Was
won't.
that 4 food? Yeah.
Straight cheatery, yeah.
Okay.
Straight cheatery.
Sounds like a
Alright.
straight eatery.
Strange.
It's like a restaurant.
Forward eatery.
I'm gonna move
Not a great
forward.
name for a restaurant, but it
Straight
works, you know.
eatery. What do you got? 4?
Forward
Dos.
6.
3, 4, 5, 6. And that's free.
Mm-hmm. And then I gotta move back 3.
Uno, dos, tres.
Pay 5.
That's no bueno, señor.
Not much I can do about it.
And I am doing the most exciting of moves. Forward 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I pay 3 food.
Move back 3.
Come on.
1, 2,
You're gonna
3.
lose 5
Why
points.
would you go in my space and attack me?
Because he can't. He doesn't have enough food to stay there.
It doesn't matter. I'm behind the line.
There's no line
Well,
of
you could
sight.
steal my coin, my fat stack of coins.
You
But
keep lawyering yourself into being
But yeah.
attacked. I'm confused.
But you don't have the food either.
I will. I mean, I have to go until I can pay. So no, I could not stop where you are.
Okay.
And there is nowhere I can stop that makes any more sense.
I think Z's still gonna win.
No, no way.
You
I
get
have
a bunch of those
18.
cards.
I
I'm
have
also
18.
losing 5. I didn't cross the line.
That does not matter.
I still have
because
18.
one of those cards could negate and give you
Oh,
+2.
these. Oh, you're right. I
I think
forgot
C
about
won.
these juiciness.
Yeah.
What do you have? The +7, the +5?
Yes, yes.
Minus
I
two,
don't even
minus
know what
two.
else you have, but you have the
Minus 3
+7 and the
minus
+5.
3. That's pretty good. All right, let's do it. So we add them up. These two are going to cancel out. This is El Juiciest.
5 and 7. Yep.
That's 12. 15.
So you're already past my 18.
20, 25, 30.
Minus 5.
18, but I won the
Right.
race?
That's right, 25.
6 for me.
18, I don't care. I won the
I
race.
got 12.
What do you got?
14
Plus 7, right?
plus 7.
21. That's
Ooh.
not bad. You're
That's
second
pretty
place,
close.
I think.
You stole my gold, that's why.
I think you're second place. 25, I said, right?
Yes.
30.
That was 15.
Yeah, 25. You were at 25.
30.
Yeah, 15,
Well, minus
20,
the 5.
25, 30 minus the 5, so 25, 21, 18. Some
12,
garbage.
6.
Definitely.
Six.
you were better not leaving Port Royal in the first
Well,
place.
I really, the first turn, I totally misplayed. And
Very
then-
first play?
Yeah, the very first card. I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't realize how that quite worked. And then, but I ended up like way behind everyone, so I never could catch up. But it was
We're
alright.
grouped up over
Now I
here
know
for a
how to
while.
play.
We caught up
Yeah,
here in this
yeah.
corner.
But then, by then I had like nothing in my
Okay, let's see if we can clean this game.
All right, everybody, we're gonna go quiet here for a bit while we put this away, switch out a game. We'll be right back. We're not
Quiet
going anywhere.
time.
Don't you go anywhere either. We're gonna keep on going.
Keep on keeping. Arg! So we're back. Z is going to teach us tags in just a minute, but we have a winner of Flick of Faith. We don't have a name attached to this email, but the email starts with NRYN1331. You won Flick of Faith. Was I on, Kenny?
You're on.
Okay.
That was amazing. I am blurred. That was totally what that
Were you
was.
trolling me?
I wasn't with the loop we have for the on hold. It stopped, and then as you were talking, it started up again.
I wasn't sure if you were trolling me and acting like I wasn't talking. But NRYN 1331, you won Flick of Faith. Now let's let Z teach us tags, which I hear is a party game. I've never played it yet. Excited.
All right, buddy. You good? Last marble from the column, you take the thing. Right, okay. And then end of round, everything's gone. Nobody can do anything. Fine. As the game over. After each player has been the first player once. So we'll play 3 times through it. Okay, fine. All right. So here's the way this works. And hopefully you guys are okay over there. I think it needs to be facing like this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that way.
So, we're going to be taking 15-second turns. I'm going to need that a little bit closer. We're going to be taking 15-second turns per team. And we decided just to have Sam be his own team because he's a brainiac beast. He can do it. You can do it. We're going to have up here categories and over here letters.
He majored in tags.
Yes, you had a minor in taggery. The Haggard Taggart, they used to call you.
I'm good with
You
that.
barely slept, but you were a beast at
I
it.
was.
The Haggard Taggart. Get in here, Haggard. Give me your badge. I don't know.
It's 3 in the morning, right?
No.
Z?
Not yet.
So we reveal these just to begin, and we'll explain what the categories are, and then we'll reveal these, and we are off to the races. We're going to flip this over, and then you have to say something that matches the category. Let's pick ourselves a 4-letter words, okay, with, let's say, R. There we go, that's an R. So I might say Rome, and grab this and put it in our doggy thing. And we will have those 15 seconds to keep getting things correctly, okay?
Oh, you can
Okay.
keep going. It's not
You get 15 seconds to do as many as you can.
Cool.
If you ever take the final marble from a column, you also get this, because that's going to be worth some points as well. In this case, 2, the number of stars, which is
Right.
the difficulty of the category. All right?
So you say we have 15 seconds on
So take
just
as
that.
many balls as you
To
can.
take as many as you can,
All the things are going to be
On-
fun.
using any letters and any categories.
But once we pull a category, we have 15 seconds on that category. Is that it? Or
No, they're
We're
all
going to
going to
flip
be
these
face
all
up.
face up.
I see. Okay.
We have 15 seconds to get as many as we can. As soon as that's done, you guys are watching it. It immediately flips, and you immediately keep going.
Yep.
And so on until everything's gone. That would include all these, because again, whoever takes the last marble in the column gets the card. Or we go 3 rounds, so everyone going without anyone being able to give anything new. Okay? And after those 45 seconds, then the game is also over. At that point, you're going to score. The marbles do have a value assigned to them. And it is 1 point for these, 2 points for these, 3 points for these. So if everything else being the same, you do want to
Go for the
prioritize the black ones. Okay?
Always bet on black.
That's right. And the white one being
Thank
the
you,
worst one.
Wesley
So
Snipes.
1, 2, 3. You're also going to get points, like I said, for the little colored stars. We get our score. We randomize all the marbles back in here. Reveal, get rid of the old category. Well, they're gone at that point. Reveal new ones, new letters, do it again, and then a 3rd time. Very quick.
We each
Yep.
take one turn going
We
first.
each
basically.
begin one time. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay?
All right.
Got it?
4-letter words is
Right.
That
gone.
is it. That doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Okay, so we have another contest. You want to do it?
Yep.
Bees, what?
Bees. Secret Kingdom.
That's the name of the game?
Yes,
Secret
this is
King?
also from
That's sword.
Awaken Realms
Awaken Realms Light.
in their light collection.
Oh.
This is a new one. This isn't out yet, right?
I don't believe it is.
I don't think so. Yeah.
These
Well,
Secret
they had it
Kingdoms-
at Essen. I don't know if they were selling it or not.
Very new.
So,
Yeah.
which team do you think is going to win? Team Zidane, Team Double J, or the Army of One?
of One.
You need to put that in, and the word for this one will be tags. Let's keep it simple. The word is tags for B's Secret Kingdom from Awaken Realms.
All right.
Again,
Can you do that?
thank
Is
you
that
for
allowed?
sponsoring us.
Can the word just be the name of the game? I'm just kidding.
He just lawyered
He's a
you
lawyer,
up.
man.
Sorry.
He knows how to talk.
Can I mess with your flow,
You
Jason?
broke
I'm
him a
sorry.
little bit.
Look at he was
You're
on a
monster.
roll, and
You're
I
a
just.
monster.
Did you think I was
And
being
email to
serious?
contest@dicetower.com.
You freaked him out slightly.
Email to contest@dicetower.com and decide who's going to be the winner. Tags is the word for B's Secret Kingdom from Awaken Realms. Thank you again, Awaken Realms, for sponsoring this whole event, and we have lots more games from them to give away during this.
Sam, since you are playing,
I don't know where we.
don't break my bowl,
My
please.
bowling go bye
Don't
bye.
even think about standing up. You've done this
Not
before.
gonna.
You've done this in the past.
I don't want to move.
Where's that bowl?
I don't know.
Where'd it go?
Did you guys lose your bowls?
Are you kidding me?
You win.
Oh, here it is.
You
Jeez.
went to the underside.
That thing really moved.
You went to the underneath.
Okay, how
Now,
did you
since
guys
you are
lose your bowls?
playing on your own, would you like to be first?
Sure.
You think that's better for you to have all the options?
Sure.
Yeah, why don't we let him start all 3 rounds then?
Whoa,
Alright, that's
wait
fine.
a minute. What?
He's alone.
Yeah,
He's
but
an
then
army of
these are-
one, man.
I don't think it's a huge advantage to
be
have
alone?
an extra person. Just, you know.
What are you talking
Yeah, but you have Jason. Okay, I've got Dan. He's just, you saw him playing Time's
I'm
Up.
good.
He's just gonna freak
All right.
out and kneel.
Yep,
I
Neil.
saw it. You kneeled and you just freaked out.
Yep.
That's all that happened.
All
Is
right.
your daughter still watching? Hi.
Oh, man.
Here we go. So the categories are as follows. Who is gonna go first?
Potent potables.
I don't know. Sam, I
No,
guess.
Sam
is
can
the
go
first
for it. I
one.
don't know.
Alright, fine. Hobbies. Things that are hot. Heroes and main characters.
Garbage fires.
Dreams and aspirations.
So I get 15 seconds to go by myself?
Nicknames.
Oh boy.
Letters are
And then the letters are C, K. It includes that. We're going to get rid of those
Yeah, my
styles. V
Yeesh.
and E.
E.
Crov. Crov.
Okay,
All right, buddy.
wait.
Here we go. You ready? Hit it like it's hot.
All right. Let's see.
better start be thinking
my
of this on his
goodness
turn.
Gracious. Captain America.
Time.
Jeez Louise.
Cooking, knitting.
Spider-Man.
That's a
wrong
no.
one. What color was it?
Black, black.
Black.
Nicknames.
See what I mean?
Time.
How about being
Volcano.
You
Kitchen.
jinxed me.
Cookies. Earth. No.
Time.
Victory.
Go.
Man, I was working on that last one too.
Forget if we can finish a column. That's also good.
Goodness gracious, Jesus. Call
Time.
home.
Oh.
Dreams and aspirations. Ethan Hunt.
Ooh.
Eavesdropping.
Time.
Time.
What's it calling me?
The Equator.
Yeah. Valkyrie. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
King Conan.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
No? Coco. That's Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, it is.
Vacuuming.
Hobby. It's not a hobby.
Yeah.
That is
That's
a
a lie. Put that
What's
back.
the matter with
Put
you?
that
That
back.
was bad. That was
Fine.
no, here's here. That was bad.
Vacuuming. What is wrong with you? Go.
Vinny.
That's right. Good friend of mine.
He's my
Dreams
cousin.
and aspirations. Escaping jail.
I like it. That's awesome.
Fine.
That's awesome.
Nickname Krusty.
Krusty the Clown, that's right.
Dreams and aspirations. Want to be a clown.
That's not with a C.
Eddie.
Kiss
Eddie's an
J-Lo.
actual.
That is an actual name.
That's not good. Eddie's
Come on,
not
no,
a
Eddie is
name.
not
It's
Eddie's
her
name.
Edward.
Give me a
Fine.
That's definitely a nickname. That's
Keep
her-
going.
Murderers. Vaping.
Goodness.
Vaping, that is a hobby.
Nah, there's no way.
is a
There's no
vice.
way.
That is not a
Vaping is not a hobby.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
a
no,
vice.
no.
I think
Come
you're
on,
right.
come on,
Okay,
come on.
Sam.
take it.
No.
Vacuuming. Have you tried vacuuming?
We all have 15 seconds.
I think we
to get
need some
there.
chat help on some of these.
Some of these choices, right?
With a V, hobby with
Vectoring.
a V.
No, that's fine. Okay, a hobby.
Vehicle racing.
I'll give that.
Vehicle racing?
Yeah,
racing.
Take it.
Vehicle
Choke on that, Mark.
racing. It's not horse racing. It's
I'll give
vehicle
you vehicle
racing.
racing.
All right.
Take that.
I don't know. See, man.
Dear.
All right, let's get some points. So
All right,
we
I'll
got
count them, Mark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're yellow. You want to give us 13?
Oh my gosh.
22.
Did you just say 22?
Plus these.
You
Wait,
straight
22 plus
gross
those?
Yeah,
me
this is
out.
32.
8.
Give us a 25.
Seriously, man?
Wait, 32? How did you get?
All right,
You had
you know
like
what?
4 black
You know
marbles.
what? Guess what just happened?
I got
Jason's on a rotating team. All right?
You think
want
that
him?
was Jason? That was me, buddy. That was
Okay,
all
then
me.
you're on a
No,
rotating
Jason's on the ribbon.
Somebody needs to move. That's not fair. Sam just got squashed like a baby bug.
Sam and I will be on the team next time. I'll switch over to Sam.
There we go.
All right.
Now it's happening. Jason, you're on your own.
Okay, that's fine. I'm a wolf pack of 1.
What did you end
So
up
you know
with?
what we'll do? We'll just have whoever's on the solo
I got
team
8.
start each
Okay,
time.
I'm a wolf pack of 1.
They can't fit between them.
There.
Fine.
All right.
Wolf pack of 1.
Okay,
Here we
wolf
go.
pack.
Two
of
letters,
one.
right?
This is gone. We'll just put this.
Here, these are gone.
New letters.
New letters indeed. These all done.
New letters
So we're gonna flip these.
and new
first.
categories.
So the categories are things made of wood. What happened?
I thought you were doing one at a time. I was
No,
jumping
it's fine.
there.
Things made of wood, types of building, mountains and mountain ranges, inventions that change the world, things that you can look at under a microscope.
Vacuum.
Wait, give me some letters.
No, man. Why? Why would I do that? Ooh, disgusting. Go!
Tower. Yucatan? No, that's not a mountain. Telephone.
Out of time. Go, fellas.
All right. Yacht club.
Type of building.
That's not a
That's
building.
yacht club. Club. It's the building. Why are we arguing about this? Fine.
Stretching this man, all right.
That's
That's like something you leave for the end.
Yellow buildings.
You guys either got to give me a yes or no. You can't
No,
just
that's
sit there.
time.
That's
Like I was sitting
definitely-
there for 10 seconds while you guys made up your
Okay.
mind whether it was good or
Type
not.
of building.
What is a yellow building?
It's
Okay,
a building.
a bungalow?
That's yellow.
Yeah, that's
A
the wrong letter.
duplex.
What are you
Wait, those are-
doing?
He doesn't.
Oh man!
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Do you not see the letters though? Did you know they were not?
What are you
I
doing?
don't know which way these were.
That was
The white
that
was
way.
on top.
The white was on top.
I guess the time is getting to me.
No.
Okay, keep saying letters that aren't there.
I know.
Not seeing the letters. Let's do it. Inventions that change. Microscope. Neutrons.
Yeah.
Time. Go.
Zika virus. Zoo house.
A zoo is
A
fine.
zoo house.
Zoo.
Tools.
Time.
No, that was fast time.
Put it back.
That's fine, whatever.
Did I not get it?
You say there's a very specific.
I don't think you got zoo house
Go.
either, but
Things made of wood,
Go.
trees.
Mount Zion. Zinc oxide.
Inventions?
Yeah, that's gotta keep that
Okay.
sunburn off.
Sure, bud. All right. Things.
tardigrade.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like a little micro.
Water bear. Inventions that changed the world.
Time.
Go.
Nazi party.
No, that's not an invention.
It was invented by someone.
It's not an invention.
Okay.
No wonder he wins all the games.
Yellowstone Park.
What? That's not made of wood.
Time.
Time.
What do you? Go. So you haven't gotten one. That whole turn you did not get one.
No.
Yahoo.com.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Time.
spacing.
Neonatal clinic.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
Take the card. Take the card.
Holy stretch-o-matic,
It's
Batman.
a type of building.
Ready?
They do one very specific thing
It's a
there.
zoo building.
Chad is saying you can't see neutrons with the microscope.
Sure, a
I
neutron
think-
microscope. I don't know. You can see the effect
Okay.
of neutrons. Oh, just let him have it.
Okay,
Whatever,
ready?
go.
Timbuktu.
That's not, no, that's,
No,
that's an
that's-
island. That's not a mountain.
Fine.
I love how he puts stuff back like you're wrong, but he's fine. You won't let me have it? Fine.
Time.
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 Yeast. Right? You can see that on your microscope.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
If you can see electrons, and you.
An end thing that's a napkin. Without napkins, we all walked around with
What?
horrible,
Don't take
horrible little
Oh my
stuff all over our
God.
faces. All right.
Time. Things made of wood, man. Come on.
Things made of wood.
Yoke.
Ooh, nice.
Thing- the xylophone.
That's an X.
I know.
It's definitely a
Go.
Z sound.
Northern Andes.
No.
What do you mean?
Back. There's no
Northern Alps. Northern Alps.
No.
Jeez. All right, go, guys. That's 3 times in a row you don't get anything.
It's Teotihuacan, a mountain.
No,
No, I don't
it's a
believe
city.
so.
I believe it's a city. A nest.
Oh, good one.
Okay, yes. Time. That's
Well, Z, what do you expect?
Zebra wood furniture.
you guys good with that?
Wait, what?
Zebra wood.
Zebra
Is that
wood
type of
furniture.
wood?
Yep.
That's a type of wood.
Sure.
Something made from it
Made
is.
out of
I
wood.
think that works,
That's
guys.
Fine, I'll give it to you.
It's
for
about
the
to
Z.
be over in like 3 rounds. Here, go. I mean, I said neonatal clinic. They bought it, so it's fine. It's electron.
Wow.
I do.
Tanzania.
No. Stop
It's a
making
country.
Go.
the Tetons, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, jeez, he is a beast.
It's him.
Yeah, that's true.
The Yaggle Gaggle Mountain.
You know.
Yaggle gaggle.
What do you got, man?
I
Come
don't
on, with
know
an
much,
N.
man.
Mountains and mountain ranges with an N. With an N.
The Appalachians.
Nope.
Wow.
Mount Nope.
Got another.
Time.
Yosemite is not a mountain, it's a park.
Mount Yankee.
No.
I think we're done, yeah? You guys done?
Wait.
Over
I'm
there?
thinking if I can think of something else.
North Rockies.
No, there's no north.
Northern Rockies.
North Kilimanjaro.
Go, you got 30 seconds or we're done.
I think I should have something here. There's no Niagara Mountain, is there?
No.
Nickelback.
Oh,
No, there's no Mount Nickelback.
That's it.
No.
All right,
Man,
so let's add them up.
8.
1, 2,
Oh, that was
3,
brutal.
4, 5, 6, 7.
These are
9, 10,
three?
11.
Yeah.
11 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
These are
7,
twos?
8, 9, 10, 11.
21, 22.
24.
That was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
28 for Team Sam.
Which
28.
is Team Sam.
Orange, I think, right?
Orange,
Yes.
28.
Yeah, you never gave me the 8 to begin with.
Yeah, so it should be 36.
So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
There you go.
What happens if you lapped? How do we,
Get a
You
plus
get a
25.
Okay.
token.
All right, and then we'll do the same thing then. You stay with Sam, and I'm on my own, and you're with Jason, right?
Read the letters this time. That's all I
Let's
ask.
do it. Okay, why don't you jump over on that side there, Dan?
And read the letters.
And I gotta do this on my own. Okay. Oh.
All by myself.
Don't wanna be.
Seafood,
Okay, seafood.
musicals and operas,
Ugh.
things people are afraid of, things that are kitsch.
What?
What is that?
Corny.
That's a fight machine. That
Corny,
category.
right? Isn't that what that is? Like
Yeah.
corny and
We should
chatty?
change that. We
People
should change
hide
it right
from
now.
others.
That is a fight machine
Okay.
waiting to happen.
Never mind, we're switching to
Charities and nonprofits?
charities and nonprofits it is. No, we're switching to
Things that are shiny. I
Things that are
like
shiny.
that.
There we go.
See? All right, and the letters are ends with S. No way.
That's yeah.
That's everything.
Well, that's not bad. Ends with these. Not horrible.
no.
In singular.
Right, I was
it
gonna say
ends
the
with
reason
E.
why S is
Oh,
bad is you just
man.
say plurals.
Wait, I thought we're not doing any of those. We're only
It's
doing
no, the
first
S
letters.
is
Do what
bad
we
'cause
want,
it's
Jason.
plural, right?
Not we, actually. I'll do what I want.
So it ends with an E.
Yeah, it has to end with an E. Does that really bother you? I mean, we can take
That-
it out.
No, that's cool, that's cool.
That bothers me now. We gotta play with letters. It's the only fair way.
That has fairness in there.
This game is unfair to
Oh!
Shamu.
Smow.
Smile.
Smell.
Here we go, guys.
Just put a G in smell.
Boom. Things people hide from others. Their underwear. No, this doesn't make sense.
Time.
Okay, wait, hang on.
I have to get
Ready?
something. That's embarrassing.
Okay, muscles, Annie.
Shrimp.
That's an A. Metal. Aluminum.
Urchin.
Mouth.
Too late.
Watch your mouth.
So-
What do you got? I don't think nobody's going for the U's.
Unobtainium.
Yeah,
That's not real.
take it.
Age.
Yes.
Underwear.
I said that and put
Time.
it back.
Time.
Why'd you
Why?
put it back? I totally agreed with you. I just didn't say that.
What?
Whatever. Keep it.
That was time already?
Yeah,
Go.
that's time.
Smile. Spiders. Murder.
Time. Undercover cops.
Sea urchin.
Just urchin.
What
We
is-
got it.
Musical opera.
Anemone.
Yeah.
You eat that?
Yes, you do in Japanese.
Madam Butterfly.
Japanese,
Time's
like
up.
you have to
Time,
be
no,
talking
time was up.
Japanese.
No, it wasn't up
Yes,
yet.
time was up. Time was up.
Okay, so get
There
rid
was
of
no
Way up.
sand
No,
back
it
in.
was not.
Go.
I was actually going to say Madam Butterfly too. So I
So
feel
say
bad
it.
now. You're having me say Madam
So you made him put it back just so you could
It was
say.
time was out.
Take it.
Madam Butterfly.
All right, there. That feels
There, I
better.
said it.
Time.
That 15 seconds is too short.
Arms.
What? Nobody's afraid of arms.
Firearms, arms,
Oh,
armament.
fine, all right.
Okay, ready?
Take your thing. Take your.
Arms is fine. You're
Flip
just
it. Yes, they're ready. Stop.
Shenandoah, Silver, Money.
Shenandoah.
Shenandoah is a musical. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is. I've
No.
seen it.
No.
I've seen it on Broadway.
And what are the other two things you said?
Silver and money. Things
You-
hide people hide
Okay,
from
all
other
right,
people.
fine, lovely.
I don't know what the U is yet. I gotta think
Go.
of the U.
Up with people. Is that a musical? Isn't it
That's
is
not a
Shenandoah
musical.
musical? You're the theater
Shenandoah
guy.
is a musical.
Sure.
No, it's not.
It definitely.
It's like a
is. You saw it
song.
on
It's not a
Broadway.
musical. I feel like Up
Google
with
it.
People is really one.
Up with people's a
What is
singing.
it? A musical or an opera with a U?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like dumb things.
Googling.
Under the Dome, the musical. There. Go.
Under the Sea?
That's a song.
No, I think it was also a musical.
No, it's
It
not.
was definitely a movie musical. Under the Sea.
No,
That was
no.
part of the Little Mermaid. That
No,
was a
Under the
song.
Sea.
No.
Under the Sea was a musical with I want to say
It's
Kevin
not,
Spacey.
it's not a musical.
I'm
though.
sitting too close with this guy.
Kevin
It's a
Spacey?
biopic about what's his name? But
The guy
it's
who
not
sang
a
the song Under the
yes, but
Sea.
it's not a musical. I forget his name. But
I don't know. We're gonna have to Google that one on IMDb.
I think we're done.
yeah, we're done.
Fine.
All right. What am I good in here?
Shenandoah is the musical.
Shenandoah?
Is Under the Sea a musical or is it just a movie? Or is it a movie musical?
Shenandoah is a musical?
Of course it is. I saw it on Broadway.
Really?
I saw it on Broadway. In the revival, obviously.
65.
8. What color were you?
Orange.
Orange.
31.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just add it. 46.
11
So 11. Go to 11.
plus another 20.
Go to 11 and take go to 11. No. No, you did that wrong. You did that wrong. You should be at 11 and take a 25.
You win,
Oh.
Jason.
Wait.
And
Oh, it
anyone
doesn't-
who helped you ever. So that whole side of the table wins. We lose.
Yes.
No, it's Jason. If you set the team with Jason and Justin originally, which really was the best team, you guys were the MVPs.
High,
There's
high
no
five.
denying that. These two creatures
Double win.
were killing
So
it.
you're saying I can put this as a win on my resume?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just for my
100%.
official records. All right.
Yes.
That's,
You
that's all that
definitely-
matters.
We'll give you a
You
win.
definitely won this. You know things. About mountains
okay.
especially.
This is officially a much better version of Facts and 5. Much better.
It is, especially when you have the right amount of people for like teams that don't shift and weirdness.
Well, the only problem with it though is you're doing it in real time, which means the fights.
But so
it's
is
hard to
Facts
have the
and Five.
fights. Like no, but that's after you've done them all. Like here, you have to have the fight while you're in the middle of like doing the.
That's true.
It's weird.
That is true. I
Because
get what
like
you're
we're
saying.
fighting, and then like he's thinking, "Ooh, what's that?" thing?"
Yeah.
No, I get that. I get that.
It's cool though. I mean, as long as you go in with the spirit of true party.
Would you make it
party
longer?
game.
The 15 seconds?
No, 15 seconds is
I think, I
perfect.
mean, honestly, what I would do would be better than that, would be where you hit a button and it counts down and makes a noise, so you don't have to, there's no like, what we did, where it
Yeah.
looked like it was out and he didn't think it was out, and, right, just get a little buzzer.
Yeah.
A buzzer, that's why I'm hitting this table here. Buzzer.
Wait, what?
You know,
Boop.
buzzer.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right, so let's put
That's
these
quite the
guys
insert
in
though, look at
here.
that, covers it up and everything.
Yep, to
These little
protect.
guys.
Seals and
For
protects.
now.
These
And
go,
the timer.
where the cones of Dunshire go.
That is the Cones of Dungeon. This one's good.
Oh, you got the,
Okay, so how did someone pick Team Jason Justin, the double J?
Yeah, anyone with a brain. You guys are,
Yeah.
both of you are gaming machines.
well, come on
Together.
now.
You're dangerous. That's what I call the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
Boom, 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 boom.
You saw they're coming out with a Top Gun game?
We have it here.
Oh, do you?
Not only that, but Top Gun Maverick, the movie's coming out.
Would they have another movie?
Yeah, they're making a
Yeah.
sequel.
Tom
Yeah.
Who's in
Cruise.
it?
Tom Cruise
Tom
is now the
Cruise is in it.
instructor.
What's happening in the movie?
There's a new young Top Gun who's all excited to fly in the Navy
I'm pretty
Flight.
sure he's breaking rules and taking names.
Yes. With his shades,
Does Tom Cruise do any motorcycling?
of course.
And I'm sure he's running in it also at some point. Tom Cruise running.
Keep running. Running.
What do we got now?
I don't know what was next. I think we're doing a big game. What time is it?
Was ist die Uhr? Well, let me move this.
What are we doing?
Are we on a audio break?
I think we're gonna play another.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a blood rage token.
Wait a second, it will be.
I know a blood rage token when I see one.
A blood rage token.
You guys entertain your audience there for a minute. I'll be right back.
Are we on break? Or
Ask
no?
me a question.
If we're not on break, yeah, we can do
AMA, baby.
Q&A. Kenny,
AMA,
are you
baby.
asking questions?
Tell me who you want to see an unmatched.
Here, if you want to do that.
I want to see. Well, you know who I want to see.
Who?
Jason Levine and Tom Vassell versus Medusa and whoever.
Oh, you want to be an unmatched. What's your signature card, Jason? That gaming machine?
No, awesomeness.
Awesomeness.
The
Okay.
like everything is awesome. So I would have some sort of awesome power that would be awesome,
That's not. I'll buy that.
and we would awesomely, and we would have the Dice Tower of Doom. The Dice Tower
All
of Doom
right,
would
Justin,
kill
what is your
people.
favorite food?
My favorite food? Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
I mean, there are foods like I like more, like in particular instances, but I literally could eat pizza every day if I had to.
What about you, Dan? Favorite food?
But yeah, pizza.
Pizza.
I love
Sam,
good
have you
pizza.
answered this one before?
Well, my favorite food?
Yeah.
Burritos.
Sushi. Boom.
Sushi's good, yeah. But burritos are generally less expensive.
Yeah.
How about a sushi burrito?
That would be called a.
Actually,
that would be called
sushi
a roll.
basically is a burrito, but it's
That would be called a roll.
instead of a tortilla.
Yes.
Let's see here. What's Jason's favorite musical?
My favorite musical?
Shenandoah.
No, it's not Shenandoah. Les Miserables, best musical ever. I remember seeing it when it first came out on Broadway. I had a dream my life would be so different from this hell
Next
I'm
question,
living.
next
They
question.
didn't say sing it. They just asked what it was.
No, I love Les Miserables.
Okay. From the four of us sitting at the table, who would win in a fight?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Oh, not me.
No. I think Sam would just glower at us and we'd run away. The glowering of a lifetime.
Let's see
Want to do
here.
this, Sam?
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll teach it.
What's your play? You know it.
well, no,
I
that
can
one's
teach
that
it,
one's
you guys
four
can play
though.
it.
That's the thing. That one's
If you
4.
want to, but
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
out,
that's fine.
okay?
I'll
'Cause it
do.
looks
I'll
like
do.
4. It looks like
It's only 4.
It's only 4, yeah.
It's only 4.
All right.
So it's fine.
That is
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
interesting box.
Come sit down and I'll teach it.
So more questions.
This will be a good thing to do because we just gave it away. So, well,
We did.
Waking
just
Realms.
So is he
Usually.
sitting out?
no, he's coming back. He's just
He's
going to get
coming
some.
back.
Let's see here.
Why is the box so big?
I guess to accommodate the.
Pieces in
But
there.
it's not, the box is even bigger than that.
No, it's the same.
No, it's not.
Oh, we have a winner.
I guess it is. It's an optical illusion.
What? Oh, we gave away bees.
Roll to
didn't we?
disbelieve.
Are we answering more questions? Or are we doing a winner? What's our plan?
Oh, you got a $2 thing update on Dark Tower. Question.
Return to Dark Tower.
Return to Dark Tower.
Update, yes.
It's coming along nicely. So if you're at BGG Con, you probably saw it. Did any of you guys go to BGG Con?
No.
Did you go?
Tom went
I know.
stealthily.
So we'll have it at PAX Unplugged, and we will be doing demos. So Kickstarter is January 14th. The art looks amazing. The tower is insane. And I don't know, like what?
Like, tell us all about this awesome video tower.
Video.
Like, I mean, electronic tower.
It's basically like an electronic, mechanical, Bluetooth enabled cube tower, except instead of cubes we have skulls.
The real question is, does it get Disney Plus so we can watch The
No,
Mandalorian?
it does not. Does not.
Oh.
All right.
What we got?
Says Sam, we're planning an all-weekend gaming marathon in Maltby, Washington next year. Mike Parkinson says you can sleep at his house.
Oh, look at this.
Maybe.
This is awesome. You're gonna have friends already when you get there. I'm so happy.
I also want to say that I'm looking for a playtest group. So, if anybody watching is interested, contact me. Because I'll have to send out NDAs, but I can't say for them just yet. But that's something that's out there.
Yes. This is gonna be awesome. I can't wait until we hear about your new job.
What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish?
I don't really.
Shut up! Go ahead.
I don't really do anything for Thanksgiving normally. Like
Yeah, I
so.
got you.
I don't like turkey. So pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. That's a good
I
one.
like pumpkin pie a lot.
That's a good one.
Chicken.
Are you serious?
Do you really eat chicken?
Is that a
instead of
thing?
turkey?
Oh wait,
They
I
don't
gotta
have
ask. Is that
Thanksgiving in,
here in America? Yes, they do. In America, they have turkey is like
Yeah,
the
same
traditional.
thing.
Same thing up
yeah,
in Canada.
Yeah,
But you eat chicken instead.
yeah, because I can't get any organic turkey, so I got an organic chicken.
Wait a minute. A turkey is an organic thing.
Not
Not
in the
if-
U.S. or not. They're mechanical.
Yeah.
Procure your own turkey.
Are you talking about like GMO free and all that other kind of stuff?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
BYOT.
my favorite,
Bring your own turkey.
my
son.
favorite thing. Actually, I have two favorite things, but I'm gonna list them in order of favoriteness.
Here we go.
Number one is stuffing, because stuffing is the best part of the meal, especially when you put gravy on top. And number two is cranberry sauce.
Well, it sounded like number 2 was gravy on top. And number 3,
Well, by the way,
cranberry sauce.
remember when we used to go to that at the rest stops on the way to Orlando?
Oh, they have the best stuff.
What's the name of the sub place? The
Oh yeah.
Earl sandwich. They make they call it the Thanksgiving sandwich. It's got turkey, stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce in a sandwich.
That
It's
sounds
so
truly
good.
disgusting.
It's like Thanksgiving in your mouth. It's so good. It really is.
I see. They did. If they don't eat organic, the thing is not organic.
Justin,
I'm not a big Thanksgiving
Clockwork
food
turkeys.
either, but cybernetic turkeys.
is that your favorite?
I like stuffing. Like I prefer like a cornbread sausage stuffing maybe or something like that. Sounds good, yeah.
And Sam?
Yeah, what is yours?
My favorite.
Thanksgiving food.
Thanksgiving
Yeah.
food.
I think I know it.
I would have to say that as far as the savory part, it is green bean casserole. And for desserts, no, dude, seriously, green bean casserole is
Green bean casserole is good. It's really good.
And for desserts, it's definitely pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. I thought you were gonna say fried turkey because you and Tom love to fry the turkeys. And you inject them. So they inject the turkeys with stuff.
Steroids.
Hormones and antibiotics.
Is turkey poutine a thing?
Yeah.
What is it?
You guys will poutine
I mean,
anything.
you just-
Anything.
You just add turkey on top of the gravy and
Well, I
cheese.
don't- whatever the chef, yeah, my guess, basically. We can have foie gras poutine.
What is that?
Why?
That
That's
sounds
the
like a
most-
bad
You know what
word.
foie gras is?
Foie
That sounds like a bad word.
It's disgusting.
It's pate.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
liver
Raw
pate.
meat parts you should throw away from that animal.
It's fatty liver.
It's goose liver
It's not
pate.
pate.
I'm out.
It's you would love it.
No,
It's
I don't
good.
think I would.
You like butter? Yeah.
It's basically just like super
Have you ever eaten a
rich,
stick of butter?
fatty, like yeah.
But now when you eat that piece of butter, think, liver. There, you've had foie gras.
It actually tastes good.
Disgusting.
We make our own.
Pate, foie gras.
It's actually very
No.
cruel. My understanding is the way they make foie gras is like force feeding the geese and.
No, you got to know where to get it. Though. I know a farmer.
Here's the Brian Whipple says, "Here's $10. Sam, go watch a musical, any musical." I'm good.
No.
Why?
Sam, wait. Rock of Ages. Have you heard of Rock
Oh,
of
because
Ages?
you bombed all the musical
I
things?
guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's hard to do it in 15 seconds on the spot.
Yeah, and it was
Tell me
also
about
like
it.
you was one.
Sam, have you heard of Rock of Ages? It's like all
Yes.
heavy metal music in the musical. It's amazing.
Yeah, but it's
James
Big
McIntyre
hair,
said he
heavy
saw
metal,
he
it's
saw
not-
the tower.
What? Who did?
He said he saw the tower at Gen Con and it was awesome.
Oh no, that was just the prototype
That was the
tower.
prototype.
It actually looks nice now.
Let's do it, guys. Come on.
All right.
Everyone
All right,
pick a
Nick
color.
Wren. Oh, okay, cool.
What?
He says, ha ha, sweet, I get to have Sam teach me the game I just won. This is, as Jason would say, awesome. Having another great marathon. Having another great marathon, guys. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
Thank you, yeah.
All right, so everybody's going to take their
Pick
own
a
color.
Just pick a color. You can rotate if you want a different color.
Are these two the
Oh,
same?
before we do it, we do have a winner of the contest for bees.
Oh, I don't.
And
We
the
grabbed
winner
the
of
green
bees
already,
is
Yeah, I can't see the.
Arpod Spotter.
Is this purple?
Congratulations, Arpod.
That's you.
Obviously that's a nickname, but Arpod
There's no-
Spotter.
Can I have that?
Congratulations,
There's no
you
red.
won bees. Awaken Realms Light. We're about to play another Awaken Realms Light game here, Flick of Faith. So you will get to actually see one of these Awaken Realms games in action right now. This is one I really like. Actually, sorry, got to go back to South Park, but you know, if you want the rules to Nemesis, which happen to be Awaken Realms, we all heard that they're here on the Dice Tower.
Okay, people on here are saying foie gras is horribly cruel.
It is.
Can I have
And
my
it says
say?
that some people, it says it was even outlawed recently in New York.
It was. It.
Can I say my piece on foie gras?
I don't care.
Wait.
I care not.
So, Jason, let me say my piece on foie gras.
Yeah.
So, I know a farmer who raises geese and duck, and he feeds them by hand. The ducks come to him, he feeds them with the funnel by hand, feels the stomach, and that's it. The ducks and the geese come to him. And the only thing cruel, I guess, about it is when you slaughter them.
Well,
So you're not.
I'm guessing not everyone does it that way too.
No,
though,
they don't.
right?
No.
Sure.
Okay.
Everybody else does it cruelly.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, so it's.
I believe that.
It depends on the
Absolutely.
The farmer.
Absolutely.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
As with most things.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. This is what we're doing. You're going to get 5 of your profits, which are the smallest dials or discs that you have in you. You get 5 of those to begin with. You also get to choose which side of the God card you want to use. It has 2 different powers on either side, so you want to choose which one you want to use. So it's completely up to you guys. So you choose what power you want, and we'll share what your powers do a little bit. Need to give that deck of law cards a shuffle.
As Judge
One of
Chen
these
would
is
say,
good.
I am the law.
Okay, so what Zeus does, it says when building a temple, you can choose any island you want. So basically, in order to build a temple, you're going to have to flick one of your dudes to where it touches at least that center circle there. Anywhere, it can be inside of it, doesn't matter, it just has to at least touch it. If that's the case, you can put your island, your temple, anywhere on the island, including inside the thing right there. It doesn't matter, you can put it anywhere. Just has to be inside the white line. With Zeus's power, you can, whenever you do that, it doesn't matter where you do it, you can put it on any island. Not
Okay.
just the island where you got into where you got to touch that circle. That's what Zeus's power does. Themis says you can resolve a tie in the council phase. You may win one tie in the worship phase. So, in the council phase is where we're going to be voting on these cards to see if they're going to which one is going to go into effect. If there is a tie, which there possibly could be. If you're playing Themis, you can choose which way it goes. In the worship phase, if there's a tie for whoever controls dominance on an island, you can break that in your favor.
Okay.
Or in somebody else's favor.
So which one would you pick?
I would probably go with that one.
Zeus it is.
So Ra,
That's fine. I don't care. I don't even know what we're doing.
I understand. Okay. So what you're going to be doing here is you're going to be taking. There's 3 phases. Where's the rule book at? I just want to make sure I'm telling you
Just
this. That's correct. Yes, that's fine. All right.
There's 3
So
phases
there
right
are
here.
3 phases. There's a council phase, a mission phase, and then a worship phase. In the council phase, we're going to take 2 of these cards. Go ahead and do it. We're going to put one up high and one down low. And
Do
so,
it this way for the audience.
sure. All right. So this one says borderless faith. It says until the end of the game, if a prophet touches a border of an island, city, or navel, it is outside of that island, city, or navel. So normally, if you're touching the thing like this, you're considered on.
Otherwise, now you're
But
out.
now, if that goes into effect, you're considered off.
Yeah.
The same thing for all the other things. That one I can't read it.
All hands meeting, current mission phase. As long as you have more than one prophet, you have to flick 2 prophets using both hands at the same time.
So like this.
Okay.
All right. So what we're going to do here, before we vote on that, let me explain how the game works. During the mission phase is where you're going to be taking turns in order, flicking one thing onto the board. If you get onto this, like we said earlier, you can place out one of your temples. Temples stay around from age to age. Prophets are going to go away at the end of the age. All right, so that you can flick them on next turn. All right, so after everybody has flicked all of their prophets onto the board, we're going to go into the worship phase where you actually score points. You will score points for every island that you have presence on, and then all of the islands are scored for domination, and that simply means that whoever has the most prophets on the island, singularly, in other words, it's not majority where you have to,
Plurality.
yeah, it's if you have more than any other single player, then you'll get domination, which is extra points. So you get 1 point for having presence on the islands, and then you get 2 points for scoring domination on the island. All right?
Yeah.
And then once everybody has scored, prophets will come back off, temples stay around, and we go through another phase. We go through, I think it's, I want to say it's 4 generations. Maybe it's 3. Where's the rulebook? Yeah,
It's 3. It's 3.
Is it 3?
Yeah, I think it's 3.
So what about these laws? How do we pass them or not pass
Okay,
them?
that's very simple. Everybody's going to simply
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
put their thumbs out here,
Okay, got it.
and if you go up, you're talking about the one that's up top. If you go down, it's the one
So
that's
you
down
have
there.
to vote on, you can't, like,
Correct. You have to vote up or down.
okay.
And the rest of all this jazz is just tied to special cards or powers and stuff?
That is correct. Yes. Now, there is also a naval. If you're okay, like that,
That's
you don't have to
disgusting.
be. You don't have to be dead in the middle. You can just be touching the ring, just like with the cities. You can score the naval. What that means is that if you get a guy in here, it's kind of like crokinole, where you score 1 point here, but you're also going to score an extra point for every island that you have presence on at that particular moment in time. So if you have a temple and a prophet, you're going to score, and you hit the naval, you're going to score 1, 2, 3, 4 points
Okay.
immediately. You don't wait for the worship phase.
Okay.
All right?
Got it.
And that's the game in a nutshell.
If, like, let's say I'm here or whatever, and I, Jason's here and I flick, and I happen to, like, knock him there, that doesn't matter. It's only where you flick it, or is it?
I believe the naval is scored only on your turn. So if you flick one of your pieces out there,
Right.
you can score your naval. I don't think somebody else can. I'm
Okay.
not exactly sure about that, but
Okay.
I don't think so.
And what's these little soldier dudes?
What's that?
Those
They will
into
come
the
up,
game possibly.
Oh,
Possibly
from a
for
law
other
card or
law
Yeah,
cards.
law cards do
So we
that.
should have 5 of these, you said, except for me, I have 1 Sphinx instead of 1 prophet, but it counts as a prophet.
Nope, I'm sorry. It says remove from the naval to the reserve pool from all players from the naval for each removed prophet. Its
Yep.
owner receives. So it does happen. It doesn't have to be your turn.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Scoring
What
the
happens?
naval.
If someone bumps you into there, you would score it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not just you
So
shooting it.
you said 5? What? We take
5.
5. What do we do with the extras?
Just drop them in your bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for like if there's a law or a different
There-
game.
yes.
For less players, you
Players,
get more
okay.
pieces.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so I'll have actually 4 of these in this one because of raw.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And then I have 3 temples. Everyone else seems to have 4. Oh no, you used mine on the board. Okay.
All right, let's do it. So we're voting up on the
Up,
borderless
down.
faith,
And what
Yep.
is this again?
or
This
down.
one is,
That one, if you're touching a border, you're
4
out,
counts
not
as
in.
down, and what's that one?
You have to flick 2. If you have at least 2, you got to flick 2 on at the same time.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, vote.
You guys didn't want to do the double flicks?
Nope.
All right. So this is until the end of the game. So this is going to stay in for the rest of the game.
Oof. All right.
You guys didn't want to do
Are
double
we-
flex.
Not that I really want to, but are we allowed to get up, or do we have to always flick from?
You have to flick from your
Okay.
area.
You get to flick.
Oh, from a.
This entire cloud bank is your area,
Gotcha.
Justin.
Okay.
This is your entire cloud
Ooh,
bank. And so
cloud
forth.
bank.
All right. So now, how do we determine who goes first? Each of you are going to take turns shooting from the corner, and whoever gets closest to the navel goes first.
Yeah.
That's Justin, he already did it.
Just did it one time.
Go.
Here he goes, Mr. Crokinole himself.
That sucked. Oh dear. All right, so
Justin.
definitely
It's
Justin.
still Justin.
All right,
He's
so
already
go
been
ahead.
practicing. It's not fair.
So
right.
theoretically, should I be trying to get it like there?
It can be
Yeah.
any island. You don't have to be shooting onto your own
Right,
island.
but I mean, what happens when you get it here? That then you get to build a temple.
You get to put your temple.
Okay.
One
Two
of your temples.
rules.
That's what
in
I'm
this game.
basically shooting. I'm just saying, like, that's basically the target right now, right?
That is the target.
Or this one, or this one.
Right,
or this
okay, I
one.
got you. All right.
Cloud Bank. Look at
All
that.
right,
You're
so now
out.
I get to put one
Except that your guy's out.
You're out.
Oh, that's right. Now, is he...
Stay there?
Your guy's out, so it doesn't
Yes.
count.
Yeah, you didn't sound super
Is he
sure
on the
about
island, or is
No,
he
yeah,
out of the
No,
island?
he's out of the island because of the rule you
No, I
voted
can't
in.
see the other side. though.
Should have went for double flicks.
it. He's outside of the island, too, so...
Okay.
No, if he
But he
was just
stays
touching
put.
this, it would count, but because he's not on the island, that's why.
No, yeah, you don't move him. He's just considered to be out.
Oh, but this doesn't count because of this, too?
Yes.
Or is it just this? that
Borderless
applies to?
faith is what messes it up. You have to be
Oh,
on the
island, city, or naval, yes. Okay.
Borderless faith.
So I'm outside of both.
Yes.
Okay.
You're up, Z. I'm never gonna flick again.
We're gonna have no cities in this game because they didn't want to do double flicks.
I'm glad somebody got that.
Oh man, you guys. Guilty feeling, got no treasure.
Guilty feeling, guilty feet.
All right. Do we keep going? What?
Yeah, you keep
Go.
going.
Till when? Till we do?
Until we run out
you're
of
done with
pieces.
all five, yeah.
All right.
That's the end of the round. That's one way to do it.
Oh, straight rudeness. I understand suddenly. Things are clear. That's in, baby. That's in.
Yes,
That's
it
in.
is.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's in. Still in.
Okay, off the board.
Man, y'all playing mean.
I know, suddenly everybody
We
wants
didn't
to
play
hurt
mean
everybody.
like this.
Were you trying to hit me? Okay.
No, I'm
I'm
shooting for
kidding.
those circles.
You almost got him in there.
No, it's out because it's the rule
So it
anyway.
just sits there.
Wait, it's me.
Out.
Yep.
Yeah, but it just
I'm saying
sits
it's out
there.
of the city.
Yeah.
Sorry, Z.
Trying to be mean.
Yep. Not effective.
Oh, do you see that curve?
Yeah. I didn't get a good flick on that one.
You good, son?
I got mine out.
Wow. You guys are mean to each other.
That wasn't what I was trying to do.
Here comes the big baddie. Ooh.
Works for me.
Sweet.
See, like that's technically out. It is touching the border.
Yep.
This is a crazy one. I don't like that one.
Why'd you vote
Did
for
you
it, you
just
weirdo?
What did you just do? Oh, did you get?
I voted for
put
the
it in the
double
circle.
flick, and you guys all voted for the other thing.
That sounds
That
crazy.
sounds
Is that
awful,
it?
yeah.
Is that everybody?
Yep.
By the
Okay.
way, did you even read your rule about your hand?
Yeah.
Why aren't you using it?
Well,
What is
the
it?
hand?
Oh, I'm
What?
sorry, the hand of God. Yeah, you,
Okay, anyway, I'm using my Phrygia power now.
What is that?
Dan, the way you can use that is you can
It
actually
means
use
I
it
get
as
to
a
count yours for
backstop.
dominance.
as a backstop.
You can use it as a backstop. As long as it's not touching any other piece that's on the board, it's only touching the board. You can use it as a backstop. You can use it as a bank
ricochet.
mechanic. There's a
You
number
have
of
like a
things you
super
can do
hand
with it.
there. It's Dagda.
Alrighty.
So you can put it out there and just shoot against it?
You can.
Yep. It's the hand of God.
Again.
Guilty.
Maradona's hand.
Feet are
Okay, so
All right,
that's
who's up?
everybody?
Yeah.
God, no
All right,
answer.
so now what's going to happen here is, for example, these guys are considered out, so
Yeah.
let's go ahead and remove them from the board.
Completely
That's
murdered.
Over there, that's,
All of the ones that are touching?
yeah,
Just take-
everything that's
touching or
considered
not?
off,
I
no,
can't
it's
see
not.
it.
Everything
fine.
that's off. This
That's
one's
touching, you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one was definitely touching.
Gone.
that
The
one.
green one's good.
Wow,
Okay, that's what's left.
great vote, guys.
I voted for the
double
other one.
flick's even
Great vote,
worse.
guys.
though.
All right,
You
so
hit
here we
anything.
go. Z gets 2 points.
That's right.
What is underneath the heart over there?
That's Jason. He made me into
Okay.
him or
Me and
something.
him.
I don't know.
That's 2.
All right. Dagda will get 1 point.
Wait, don't pull it yet.
Zeus
Don't
gets
pull it
1
yet.
point. Yeah, leave it there. Zeus gets 1
And he
point,
gets 1 for that.
and then he gets 1 point for being over there as well.
Yep.
What's with the heart again?
Oh, I still count
It's-
for
it's-
presence
it's
over
free.
there.
It
It's
gives
just
me
original
power.
ability.
Yeah.
So now what she has done is she can drop that, and if it's touching,
Oh, he didn't drop it. He
I
put
did.
it.
I
placed
dropped it.
No, you didn't. You
I-
placed it on
I
there.
dropped it from 2 centimeters.
Oh, is that it? 2
Yeah,
centimeters?
From 2
All right.
centimeters.
All right.
That's
It
good.
looked like you went like this. You went like.
I did. I dropped it from 2 centimeters.
so
Yeah, that's.
what that
weird.
does is now they would normally
I guess if
be
they weren't that close, maybe it's harder.
they would normally be tied for domination, but now he's
2-0.
Oh, you take him over.
yes.
You make him into like a.
All right, so he gets domination for that. Stop. He gets domination for
So I
that, so
get
that's
2.
extra 2 points. You guys are tied over here, so it's nothing. You get domination over here, so that's 2 points. And
You're
Dagda
trading
gets
for a
domination
1.
over there, 2 points.
Trade me for 1.
I can grab it, right?
Yes.
Trade
Now
me
we're
for
done?
1.
Yes, now you're done. All the profits come back off. First person player, I don't know where
Everyone gets their
tokens.
stuff back here.
I think I went
the-
first
last time.
The,
Oh,
the,
here.
First player
The ape
marker.
go- the ape
give me
moves.
the
Sure,
little
that's not
throne
it.
over there.
Okay, the throne moves.
Yeah, the throne.
Pass me the ape. The ape is something else.
Can I have my 3 guys?
Yes. New rule.
Yep, new rule,
Either-
top and bottom.
The holy games. If you
Huh?
push another
That
player's...
stinks.
Okay, here you go for all you violent people in this game. If you push... For this round only, if you push another player's profit off the map, you get 1 victory point.
Oof.
Until the end of the game. Every
Murder.
worship phase, present on at least 3 islands gives 3 additional victory points.
Alright.
Are you guys in for the points or the violence?
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Y'all ready?
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Y'all ready for this?
Yep.
Da-da-da.
Banana.
Stop.
3.
1, 2, 3. Voteth!
Oh,
Yeah, baby, you're never gonna
Violence.
stay in game. Gonna flick your
Gonna flick you
pieces
off this-
out. Slam.
All right, you go first. See.
Am I first? But what if you guys are gonna try to
the
hit me out?
careless whisper of a hard flick. Oh, you're never gonna stay on the board.
That's good. He probably wanted to go swimming.
I'm
1
on the board.
point.
I'm on the board. I'm definitely on the board.
1 point.
Fine. Jerkus Maximus Aurelius. So I just have to hit Jason's pieces out,
Okay,
is what
stop.
you're saying?
No, you don't get a point. That was not off the
It
That's
map.
good.
went off and bounced back on.
It ricocheted off his piece
Yeah,
off the
it did,
board.
It
yeah.
went off the
Ricochet
board.
off
I didn't
this
know
piece.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But if the judge didn't see it, then now, baby. Yeah, if you're engineering trying.
You're up, Z.
You got bribed. You get a point.
That's right, of course I do. And I did that with a little chain.
This is a complete.
Oh, look at this. Now he's using the hand. No, the fingers have to touch. Did you
No,
read
it didn't say the fingers.
It does say the fingers.
I don't think it does.
It does. I had the card last game.
You know what you should do? You should read the...
He's right.
The fingers must touch.
You almost got it over there. You weren't
That
playing
was
this
awesome.
stupid
That
rule.
was awesome. I liked it. How's he supposed to use that if he has to flick too?
Okay.
I don't know.
That sucks. That would deny his power a little bit.
Well, no. He can also he can
This
use it as a
rule
backstop,
makes
or
my
he can use
power
it to flick.
useless.
Yeah.
So
This rule makes my power useless.
Yeah.
What's that?
You voted for it.
The other one would have made it useless too, practically.
Why? You
What
get
is
to
your
double
power?
flick.
But when I get to put one of these down, which I can only do if I get it fully within that circle, I can put it on any island.
Oh wait, Z.
I should have taken.
Zeus is powerless.
He told me to use that one. I was gonna go with Seamus. But I said, no, take Zeus.
But I didn't tell you to vote for
Zeus.
this.
I know, but it doesn't matter. That
He
the
didn't
double
tell-
flick is also.
Zeus is gonna be whiny
But
again.
double flick was only one round. There's 4 rounds in the
Oh, was it one round?
It was a 1-rounder.
I gotta do
Oh,
that.
Goodness.
But you do
So,
get a point for
I got
knocking
2
your own
points.
off. Not for knocking your own off.
Suicidal.
Okay.
Okay, what do you got?
Suicidal.
Use that hand, don't forget.
Yeah, well, maybe I got other things happening, but you're right.
What if you like hit Jason with the hand?
Is that an option?
Is he allowed to do that?
Sure.
I'll allow it.
No, don't do it, don't do it.
I would.
We'll let him go.
Come on, come on,
law.
come on.
Nope.
Nope.
It's not even on the island.
That's pretty hard even with, yeah. Oh, you get trying to get good. Why are you trying to get good? Move! Oh! Where's my little cardboard hand when I need it?
The big boy.
Yeah, alright, that's one.
1 point for you.
You guys are doing horribly bad.
What are you trying to say?
1 point
You're-
for me.
You guys realize you could be scoring more points for domination.
That's
and
what I'm trying to do.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on! It's 2 shots, man.
Guys, like to fucking
Why'd you get closer?
get closer. How?
No, like put the hand inside so that it.
But I want
It's
to come
gonna
here.
ricochet.
Do
is
whatever. That was a smooth criminal move.
Not really. I get to go last.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
No one got any.
No one gets any points that round.
That
You
is
got
true.
some.
No, because you
Well,
gotta be
you-
totally on the island.
This
Are we
rule
done
is
then?
stupid.
You guys voted for it.
The other one is also stupid. What are
And
you
it's
doing?
less
There's 2
stupid than
rules.
this.
I didn't realize it was.
You have to choose the lesser of
I
the two
didn't realize.
evils.
I would have if
Well,
I
the
known it
holy
was only
games-
one round.
the
I didn't
holy
realize it was
games
one
are
round.
over.
Green.
Okay.
What's this one?
And I have
Purple
New rule.
number. That's-
Oh, new rule. Baby steps. On the current mission, players have to flick their profits with their smallest finger. Baby step in it.
Let me see. It's this one.
It's the pinky. Then the other one is, oh,
Thanks for that.
wait,
Jason,
King
Jason.
Ape. King Ape. Until the end of the game, put the King Ape on the navel. An island which contains King Ape does not give victory points. If King Ape is pushed off the map, remove it from the game.
Oh, cool.
So King Ape or baby steps.
3, 2, 1, go.
Baby step. Oh, you guys.
King Ape goes on
King
the navel.
Ape is in the navel. If King Ape
They're
lands on an
calling-
island, it's no
They're
victory
calling it
points.
the hand of Paul.
And if he's off the map, he's gone from the game.
Nice.
Okay, so
Oh.
Paul.
You are first.
I am, eh?
Yeah.
You're gonna knock King Ape off just
You
because.
can do it.
You can do it.
He's not
Ooh.
off the board yet. That was bad. Go, Jason. I mean, Justin. Oh,
Oh,
you're terrible, Colonel Sanders.
chicken. Ooh, the big boy.
Oh, now that is called strategery.
You like that shot?
I like it.
I like
There you go.
like
Come on, man.
Okay, it didn't leave your cloud bank, so you can do it again.
You have that over there. With your cardboard hand you can't hit.
No, Z, this is where you're supposed to sing it. I'm never gonna flick
I
again.
agree, yeah.
Come on.
Doesn't work.
It's just
but
inside the, yeah, sure, it's in the island, I mean.
Why are you doing that? That doesn't even make
Smooth.
sense.
Oh,
Yes, made it. I have an island to my own.
to my own? That was definitely Gollum speak. I have an island to my own.
Island.
Oh, it's me, Scoozy. I don't like these druids congregating.
Oh,
You're just pushing them
let
together.
us see.
No, I was trying to land on the navel. Didn't quite work.
You weren't heading anywhere near it.
You gotta be fully inside it though.
I was trying.
Yeah.
You were failing.
That's what I'm saying. Like this rule, like makes all the other spaces like almost meaningless.
You need to shoot everyone who shows up on your island. That's all this game's about. No, I guess that's not really.
Voted on it.
Oh no, you didn't.
It's just presence.
Oh
it's
no.
just presence.
Oh no.
It's not domination.
Oh no. Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, that was really close.
I almost helped you out, man. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
It was just
That's
presence
it.
though. What do you
That's
even
it.
That's it?
care?
All right,
you
You'd be
getting
better
points.
off getting presence.
So-
than someone
Wait,
else.
hang on.
Nope.
Nope.
Wow, that wasn't even.
That was not. That was
On the
a
same
bad luck.
island anyway. All right, so everybody is going to get, looks like 1 point each for presence,
Yeah.
And
we got another
then-
two here,
Actually,
so-
And then
yeah.
everyone's gonna get another 2.
and then everybody gets another 2 because you're all controlling your
everyone
own
gets
island.
3.
So everybody gets 3 points.
And now we figured out how much we got.
Nope. One more round.
All right.
Round number 4.
Give me my Zeus guy. Thanks.
And King Ape is still sitting over here. Okay.
But he's gone, right?
Nope. Not till the end of the game.
Does he stay right there, or we
Yeah.
reset
No,
him?
he stays.
Okay. Current mission. The Lost Sheep. After current mission, starting for the first player, each player may flick one of their prophets who is already on the map.
What?
You could, after, you could flick one more that's already on the map. Starting with the first
Oh,
player.
basically you get like a.
Or, players do not get VPs for the island closest to that player's corner for the rest of the game, which is just this round.
And who's first player this time?
Me.
One, two, three.
Tie. What happens in a tie,
Neither of
Sam?
them. Both
We
of
have to
them.
kill each other.
And
Oh wait a minute. Oh, if I was Themis, I could have broken the top.
you shuffle 2 and randomly pick 1.
Oh,
Shuffle
we,
these two.
Not those.
we
Just shuffle another two. Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Do it. Do it. Shuffle another
Just
two.
pick one.
That one.
The
That's
Lost
right,
Sheep.
the one I wanted.
Oh,
So it's for this island, and not the island not closest to us. Is that right?
No.
no, that's
the other one.
reflect
This one. that
We all
gives
get
you
the
another-
reflick one at the end.
The flickening.
Okay, done. The flickening.
All right, go, Jason.
I
Oh, you
did.
already did.
Oh, you wanna do it like that? Did you see that?
I felt it.
An awakening.
That was the smoothest thing of all. You liked it?
No,
That's
you
not
gotta
your
be-
cloud bang.
That's a fault. That's a.
Oh.
You
No,
lose
you
that
lose it.
piece. That piece is
Yeah.
dead.
Just give it to
Three.
him.
Why are we giving him things?
That's like reflicking. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's
It's
the
just blatant
reflicking is
cheating.
not as a sequel that doesn't exist. Dude, I left you alone specifically.
I was trying to get him off of
You
there.
know what?
Oh.
Oh!
Evacuate this island now!
So now I can't flick it up close to my island. Is that right?
You can
What?
flick it if
No,
you
that was
want.
whatever
the
you
other
want.
one. You can
Yeah,
flick
well,
wherever you want.
That's good, that's good. I'm not laughing at you though, am I? Because I...
What'd you say, Z?
Swimming with the fishes.
I messed up.
What you got? What you got going on?
Ah,
Crap. You want me to help you?
No.
So we each get one more flick now.
Interesting.
He's still on the board.
Which is good.
He's no longer on the board.
Which is bad.
Okay, and then I get to chop my heart.
It's like his drop is like. There, I dropped it.
Alright, so I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Give me 4 points.
Trade for a 1.
Yeah. Psych.
I get
Fine.
2
1,
for
2,
me.
3, 4.
I guess I get
also.
only 2, eh? Because these are touching a circle.
No,
No?
they're outside
Two
of
for
the
me.
city, but they're still on the
It's
island.
presents. You get one
You
for
get
presents.
one for presents and then 2 for domination. So
Right.
you get 3 points.
3
That's
points.
why it didn't make any sense for you
Did
to
you
put
just
your.
give me 3 points? No?
No.
No.
Okay.
It didn't make any sense for you to put your
no.
4th one on there because it's just presents. It's
What?
like the difference between having 3 there and 4 there doesn't matter.
Yeah. What do you
Okay.
got?
7.
Why don't you just add up your points?
12.
13, baby.
10.
Whoo! You have all been flicked of faith. Yeah!
You know what?
I got you for 4 rounds.
Z.
4 rounds
So
of flicking.
playtime!
I'm never gonna flick again.
Why are you singing
I don't know.
so...
It gets going and that's it, you know. Gets in his head, and that is that.
Okay, and everyone has to take back their other pieces. Everyone puts their own
Can I
pieces.
keep the Gorilla King?
Yeah, sure.
No, the Gorilla King goes in the special bag.
Fine, take them.
Give me my purples.
I need my blues.
They're in there.
Blue. Where's my other blue?
There's other gods in there or no?
Here's the.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the other side.
No, there's...
No, but is there another? This
No.
is
No,
all
there's
the-
only 4.
So there's 8.
I'm
So
sure
how
that...
come this isn't orange?
Because we don't know. We haven't figured that out. We think there was a
all
mistake.
colors match except for this one.
We think there was a mistake that this shouldn't have been blue and this should have been red.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, this also might be a slightly earlier production copy
Because look, the
than
card
what's
is
out
blue
there.
also.
Right.
I think that's probably it.
And your card's gray, but their card's
No,
blue.
little
this
bit
is
early.
purplish. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna see what's next. Problem is, it's harder with 5 people.
What's up?
For the other stuff, if we're gonna play anything slightly bigger, it's a little harder with 5. Maybe we could do. I think Rising Sun might be too long.
No, Rising Sun's too long. We could
Let me
do
look.
two medium
You
things.
may come live with you or?
Sure.
We can do chat or intermission.
They can have us.
No, we could do chat.
You guys can clean that up, and we'll go take a
We'll
peek.
chat. Keep chatting. Is there any chat?
Yeah, there's a chat. Yes, it is a neoprene mat.
It's really nice, Matt. It's easy to. It's
No, I'm not feeding my Neopets. I'm actually...
it slides
Reading
pretty
chat.
easily.
Oh, here's the rule book.
Okay, give me the raw card.
All right.
Okay, what else? Chats. Chat.
Oh boy, I'm starting to yawn. That's not good.
You want me to take over the chat? Are you too tired?
No, I'm good.
Okay, a rules
Rising
card.
Sun is a morning game.
Rising Sun is a morning. Oh, we should play Setting Sun, the expansion.
TWD Pepper, Sam, how do you like Tapestry? I have not played Tapestry, and I have no interest at all in playing Tapestry. I apologize for
Could I
my
answer it?
brief answer, but yeah, that's just
Could I answer it?
Go ahead.
I
don't care.
like Tapestry. I think it's overproduced, and it easily could have had, those miniatures actually don't serve a purpose. You're doing the same thing as Feast for Odin with them, putting them on literally a sideboard that's not even on the main board, but they're overproduced, they're not the right shape, and I would have preferred it for just cardboard for that. But the game itself is okay. It's a pretty good. It's more of a tech tree game than a Civ game. I wouldn't. I know he calls it a Civ game. I'd call it a tech tree game. I enjoyed it. Obviously, as you probably heard, a lot of the powers are imbalanced. As I learned when my power got 2 whole points in the game that I played, the last time I played, my power got 2 points because the other guy's power completely shut out my power. But it's still a good game. It's a really good tech. It's more of a tech building game, and I really like it. I like the concept of that you're doing different things, going up different charts, and depending which chart you go up, you get your actions based on the chart you go up, and then you sort of have resources to use it. But obviously, there's a few flaws in the game, but it's definitely one of the better games this year.
So it's so good that they had to immediately upgrade it and fix the problems that were inherent in it? Is that what you're saying? Don't roll it that way, roll it the other way.
Well, I'm saying that, again, I don't think it was play tested enough to realize that some powers nerfed other powers.
You talking about this game?
No, Tapestry.
Oh.
But I do like it. I'm not saying it's a bad game because it wasn't a bad game at all. It was a good game.
It just wasn't balanced.
It just wasn't balanced, and I think that the pieces are overblown. Like I don't like overdone pieces in games. I think that they're, I'd rather, especially this day and age. Maybe it's just my age. We can say, oh, you're so old school, but I don't think pieces need to be these giant plastic hunk of mini. I think you could play with just cardboard pieces or a normal pieces in the game. I don't think you need overblown pieces if the game is good enough to stand on its own. So, I'd rather spend $60 on a game that is good than $100 just because it's got some extra minis in it. But that's me. I don't know how everyone else feels about that.
Who won the game? Z won the game?
Z won.
Let's see here. Koss says that he got Ice Cool for his little girl's birthday, and both of his daughters love it. Cool.
We might have
awesome.
If you're stay here a while, we might have a
Awesome.
surprise for you. Speaking of Ice Cool,
Let's
Here,
see.
open these up.
All these are to be opened?
Yeah. What color are you?
King Fat 44 says Dan needs a war game stat.
That looks like these.
Dan hasn't played Twilight Struggle yet.
No, I haven't played it yet.
Why are you outing him like that, man?
You haven't played Twilight Struggle?
That's what Jason does, man.
Your War Greek
What
credits
about
on the
these
way.
Not even on the app? It's a good app.
No, it doesn't play solo, man.
You can play against the AI.
I do not know the release date for Flick of Faith. I'm sorry, the U.S. release date.
Where's,
I apologize.
We're missing one of these. There should be 5.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, jeez, okay.
People saying, hang in there, Paul. Don't stay with us. Don't walk into the light.
What?
Thanks, man.
Oh, Jesus. That was close.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah.
That was very close.
That would be bad.
Alright. Hand those out by color. Or just take your color and pass it around. Alright, open these up. Come on, Jason. Chop, chop.
No, I was just sorting my pieces.
Open these up.
Somebody asked earlier, it is 10 to midnight right now. It is 11:51, so it's 9 to midnight.
In 7 minutes, you know what we can sing. That Iron Maiden song.
I'm not going to answer that.
Oh, come in, you know the song. 2 minutes to midnight.
So this is
Asymmetric and not balanced are two different things, in my opinion.
absolutely.
Yes, asymmetric and not balanced are two different
Blood
things.
Bowl is asymmetric. You have asymmetric
Where did these
teams.
go?
Just make a
I wouldn't
resource
say it
pile.
isn't balanced.
Or you can leave it in there. Single.
Yes, asymmetric is good. Asymmetric and not balanced.
Asymmetry is something that you can actually, it's actually a design.
Yes, in fact,
Unbalanced is a lack
the
of,
Dice Tower Game of the Year for 2018 was an asymmetric game, Root. very asymmetric, but very balanced
How
as well.
rude.
Not rude.
I said how rude. It's from Jar Jar Binks. I just watched episode 1 the other day.
These are just
Rewatched it, as a
for
matter of fact.
solo
Disney Plus?
play.
Yeah.
By the way, The Mandalorian's amazing.
Whoa, spoiler alert.
That it's amazing. Have you seen it yet?
I want to think, I don't want to know that it's good.
Okay,
That's a spoiler.
The
Pretty sure that's
Mandalorian
just
may
for
be
solo.
good.
That's a spoiler.
I don't know what these are.
All right, what's happening?
Take
Well,
your
this is
hero
another
board
game I've
for
never
you.
played before.
Take your faction
That's
board.
probably
So you're
fairly
red.
easy though to find all this stuff here, right?
What?
A game you haven't played, I mean,
That's you, goblins.
right?
Well, I mean, I hardly play games like this anymore.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
Twilight
probably-
Struggle's over there.
It's probably
Put
fairly
the
easy
cardboard away
to come
when
across
that's
the game
for
you haven't
solo.
played, but it's good. You get to play something new.
Yeah,
you know?
that's fine. My brain's scrambling though.
All right, give me 1
This
second
one has
here.
no speed elements, as far as I know.
Bugbears.
There's no flicking, no answering things quickly, no pantomiming. You just gotta escape from jail.
This is not a party game.
This is basically a war game after the war, and the POWs are
What's
trying
your
to get out.
favorite? What's your favorite war
We're
game?
missing, there should be
Hey,
a first
I don't
player
have a
token
favorite war
somewhere.
game. Depends the mood I'm in.
I can tell you what mine is.
You tell me.
You need to watch my top 100.
Wow,
No, it's War of the Ring.
that's not a war game.
Yeah, it is. It's a card-driven war game, right?
You use
It's a
cards
C-
to drive the game.
It's a CDW. For those of us who actually play war games, right? CDW, War of the Ring.
I'm speechless.
Right, so
Yeah,
am I. But I'm
it's-
still talking.
It's a war game. I'm not a traditional type war game, but yeah, it's a war game.
Do you like CDWs?
Card-driven war games.
Yeah, like Wilderness War,
I like CD-ROMs.
GMT. Do you play GMT games?
Yeah.
Like Wilderness War, or like originally like We the People, like
So you mean a
Card-driven war
CDG,
games.
CDG, not CDW.
CDW, card-driven war game.
Card-driven game. It's a war game, but it's card-driven.
That would be
It's
Twilight
cars to
Struggle.
drive the game.
Card-driven war game, CDW.
Yeah. What do we do? We snot it? What do we snot?
Snotting, snotting.
But anyway, what's your favorite? Mine's War of the Ring.
I don't have a favorite. It depends the mood I'm in.
What are your top 5 then?
I would say RAF by John Butterfield.
Yep.
I would say,
Put these back in the box.
B-17
This
Queen
is
of the
what we're giving
Skies.
away.
B-17 is really good.
At
The
the
old
top.
Avalon Hill one.
Yeah.
And that's the
It is cool, and it's a solo game too.
Are we muted or not?
No, we're not.
Okay. What do we got?
All right, so we've got another giveaway from Awakened Realms. This giveaway is for a copy of The Edge Dawnfall. All right, so we're giving a copy of The Edge Dawnfall away. And again, like all of these are all international. You don't have to be US only or anything like that. So again, just send us an email to contest at the Dice Tower.
Just
Dice Tower.
Just dicetower.com.
Contest at dicetower.com.
Contest at
Yes.
dicetower.com. In the subject line heading, put the word lockup. LOCKUP. No hyphen or anything like that. No space in between the K and the U. Just lockup. And then tell us who you think is going to win this game.
And include their name also.
Yes, and please include your name. Don't just rely upon your email address.
Here, put these away.
Include your name in there as well. So this is for a copy of
Out
The
of
Edge
giveaway.
Yeah.
Dawnfall from Awakened Realms. In the subject heading, put the word lock up, and then tell us your name, first and last, and who you think is going to win this game of lockup.
And then we'll tell you if you won later.
All right, put the gray cubes right here. No, sorry, black translucent cubes.
Where?
And then take one, what do we use? There should be like a crown. Is it in, there you go, that goes on, and there should be like the horn. Yeah, the horn too is right.
All right, where's
there.
this going, the crown?
That goes on round 1.
Someone took all the cool pieces for himself. There you go.
And then everybody puts their scoring marker on the 10 there. 'Cause,
You got it.
Fire marker.
and then, Jason, deal out items to all these spaces here. No, these items here.
Oh,
That
those
item back
items.
there.
Are these cards in the game?
No, those are out of the game.
Okay.
And then we need to put a goon in each of these.
Goons!
So go ahead and fill out the rest of the
Yeah.
goons
So we are in jail in this game, and we're trying to break out, right?
Well,
Kind of, sort
I
of.
think you're just trying to like run the jail. I don't know if you're trying to break out. Are
Oh,
you? Maybe you are trying to break
Oh.
out. I don't know.
Because I was thinking tonight. there's
Really, what
going
you're trying to do is get the
jailbreak.
most. I think it's like reputation points. So
All right.
Is this mine?
yeah,
So,
reputation. So I think you're just trying to be like
Are we the
top jail person.
Are we the
The best
security
inmate.
guards?
No, we're gangs in prison. It's a
Okay.
fantasy prison, so you're a gang of bugbears.
Bugbears?
What is the name for it? It's like a gaggle of bugbears?
A gaggle of
No,
bugbears.
bugbears.
All right. I think that's it for setup. Good to go. All right. So last thing is this. I'll tell you that in a second. All right. Really need this.
All right, sweet.
So you got your little turn order thing here. So there's the roll call phase. We're going to assign crew to location, starting with the first player. You can assign 1 or 2 players face down to these different locations. There's different spaces on the board here. Talk about what they do in a second, but there's this fundamental thing where we're going to take turn. We go around. You're going to place guys, and you're going to place guys. You're going to place guys. Keep going around and around
Do like
until you're done placing guys.
that kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay.
But you have to put them in one location.
If I put out 2,
they both have to go in one location.
1 or 2,
Yes.
both to the same place.
Correct.
Yes. Okay. Got it. So far, so good.
So I should probably shuffle these so they're not in the right order.
Yeah. Once
I
you
know.
pass,
Why do I have?
if you have
like
no
a-
more crew tokens assigned, you must pass. You can also pass if you still
Oh,
have
here,
crew
Sam,
tokens,
this is
but once you
yours. I don't
pass,
know why
you
it was
can't
in
go
my
back
deck.
in.
Please say that again.
Once you pass, you can pass even if you haven't placed all your guys, but once you pass, you can't go back.
Okay.
Sure.
So obviously you have. I'll just
2, 2,
show
5,
mine.
and I and a fist.
This is the strength. The fist is equal to the whatever number of red cubes you have in your power. See that on the
Yep.
board there? You're going to get red power cubes. We'll talk about in a second. Basically, he's working out in the
He
yard.
starts with a 1.
The stronger he gets, the more. No, he starts out with 1, right? He'll prepend a 1, so he's just a 1. If you had another red cube there, he'll be a 2.
Okay.
The lookout is basically eliminate suspicion, which I'll talk about in a second. But basically, whatever you end up putting there, you're gonna count. I'll look at it real quickly, but I think it's like the lowest for the suspicion in terms of suspicion, which is what you want to try and avoid suspicion. Basically, you're getting the suspicion of the guards, but having a big guy
Yeah.
there.
We'll
You
take the board.
basically, if you have your lookout at a location, you don't get suspicion, and whoever's next highest in rank.
Is this upside down?
It is.
Yes, it is.
We can rotate it
It
around.
is. It is.
Well, let's. Yeah, sure.
Let's
Rotate
rotate
around.
it. It'll be
Just a
easier.
little board rotation. My bad.
Good rotations. Bop, bop.
I'm picking up good rotations.
All right, and then put this deck down by over there, just the side of the board there. It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
And down by
So we're gonna basically go round and round and round, and then once we're done, then we're gonna resolve the locations in numerical order, which is basically we start there, or actually we start here.
Yeah,
Then
1,
we go
2,
there,
3,
around
4,
this way.
5. Yeah.
Okay. Basically, we flip over everyone who's there. Whoever's got you basically are getting whoever gets the most total strength gets the first. Whoever's got second gets second. If it's got more, like this is every other person gets that. We'll go through the locations in a second. But here, if you're first, then second. If you're third, you get nothing.
Yeah.
Here, if you're first and then second and third, second's going to get nothing.
And if you're last.
But if it's right, if you're third, you'll get it. But if you're first, if there's only 2 people there, whoever's second is last, they're going to get it.
Got it. Okay.
But basically, the dot 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 means
Everyone else.
gets it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through the locations in a second. So first we flip over the crew strength, then we do suspicion. If there are suspicion cubes, if there are suspicion cubes at the location, we will. Whoever is the highest strength there gets that suspicion. They add it to here. Basically, we're going to get to certain rounds, when the suspicion cubes run out, basically, the guards are like, hey, stuff's going on, and then whoever has the most suspicion, it gets like their score reduced. We'll get to that in a second, but
Yeah.
basically, You don't want to have the most suspicion when the guards come a calling there. Everyone who does it, who's out of space and does not collect a reward, goes to the library. So if you were like
a nerd.
yeah, exactly, just like real life. So if there were 3 people here, first player gets 3 blue cubes, second player is going to go to the library, and the person who's last gets the 1 cube.
Sure.
And then that'll get resolved.
It's
at the end.
hilarious. I like you're at the exercise party. If you're not first or second, go hit the books instead of.
Yeah.
Get out of here, nerd. That's hilarious. The library.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Then we're gonna go to then there's the patrol phase, which is we check for storage limits. So as you get cubes, you put them up here in your little barrel area. These are the resources. You fill those up. Basically, at the end of your turn, you're gonna have to discard down to that
many. Sure.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. Then
Where are we at?
refill
We're
the item
still-
display. We're gonna advance the goon cards. We're gonna add more suspicion cubes, initiate a raid, and then start the next round.
All right.
All right. So let's go through real quickly.
One.
This is to get power cubes. If you're first here, you're going to get 1 power cube added to your power thing, and you get the first player marker.
Which is this?
Yep.
Okay.
If you're second, you get 1 red cube. Anything after that, you don't get anything. You're going to go head to the library and study up on on kinesthesiology or something.
Got it.
All right. Over in the sewers, first player gets 3 green cubes. Second player gets 2. Everyone else gets 1.
Yep.
Here, first player gets 3 blue. Last player gets 1 blue. And everyone else gets nothing. Here it's 2 gray, then
Second player.
second place gets 1 gray.
I'm assuming we're collecting these things to then like make things.
Yep, I'm getting to that. That's
yeah,
over here.
The goodies make stuff.
Yes.
Like the items. Okay.
So here's where you can get 1 of any cube, where you can trade 1 cube for another cube, or you can trade 2 cubes for another cube. So
2
that's
for
how-
1,
Yeah.
right?
So like if you need a particular color, you
Sure.
can trade in your 2 blue and get a gray or whatever.
Ciao.
Here's this little symbol with the manacles is the goons. So if you ever see that.
Got
So
it.
here you can spend 1 of any card to get a goon, or 4 to get 2 goons. Second player can spend 1 to get 1, or 5 to get 2, and here you can spend 2 to get 1.
Okay.
All right, and then basically you can pick from any of these.
And they give you powers.
They give you
Yeah, we're going to
stuff.
get to that in a second, but yes. All right, here first player gets
You do the tango.
right.
Cell block.
First player gets
Can
to
he-
actually make something, so the
Put
cost
the
for
name
ma-
of the game on the screen.
Oh, it is. It is.
the
Oh,
co-
okay, the box is there. Okay, got it.
The cost to make an item is listed on the bottom there, so this costs 2 green, 2 blue, and a gray,
Yeah.
right? So first player and the second player, or anyone there, sorry, it's first, second, or anybody. That was confusing. Can either make 1, or you can spend any cube to lock 1. So let's say you really like this, but you can't build it yet. You can spend 1 cube and like put it face down in front of you and build it later.
Okay. That cube is gone.
Yeah, you're spending the cube to do that.
It's not doesn't become part of what the cost later. You can't
Right.
put it towards it.
And you can only do 1 item. All right. And then in the library, you get first player is gonna draw 2 and then keep 1. Other one goes on the bottom. Second and third get 1. They're game breaking stuff. Some are like all kinds of great game
Sure.
breaking stuff, like wild stuff, bananas. It's a big party up in here.
Got it.
All right.
Bananas. You're reading
So-
a lot about agriculture.
So we're going to keep going through 6 rounds. At the end of the 6 rounds, we're going to do final scoring. So we're going to get points as we go, obviously, but then we're also going to do final scoring. So these, the thing I always forget is you score.
You do.
You score these as you go, and then your final scoring, and then there'll be other places you can get VPs. I think maybe from some of those tome cards or whatever.
Possibly.
But then the final game scoring is whoever ends up with the first player token at the end gets 8. No, that's not right. Where is it? There it is. 2 points. You get
Is that
1 reputation for
It's
each.
here, right? Yeah. Final scoring.
Yeah, 1 reputation for each tome card that's still in your hand that you haven't done. You get 1 reputation for each of the things except for gold, which is worth 2 each. Where they have these end game ones I'm going to go through in a second. There's a leader that's more of these. There's an end game and a leader goal, and then a first instant, but I'll get to that in a second. And then scoring these. So these are all like this one's set collection. Like if you have one dwarf, it's worth 1. If you have 2 dwarves, they're each worth 3. Or no,
Sets
total
worth
3, and then right,
Sure,
and
sure.
that sets up to 30. So here you're going to get a star for each red cube you have for the hobgoblins. They like strength, and so on, right?
Sure.
What is the cultist for each
For each item, you get a point.
item? Okay. And then that's it. Whoever has the most points wins. So the last thing is these things we choose.
And you
There's
didn't really explain the suspicion guy.
this guy.
Yes.
You said he goes with the
The
other.
base wherever you flip him up. Like let's say I go here and he's got his here, right?
Yes.
I'm first, so normally, and that's there's a suspicion cube there. Normally I would get it because I have the highest strength, but because I have my lookout there, I don't get it, and Jason gets the suspicion cube.
So having him somewhere
And negate
completely excludes you
Yes.
from getting it.
Correct. You
Got
can't
it.
get suspicion if you put your lookout there. Oh,
Fine.
I totally forgot a very important rule. I'm glad I remembered it before we started.
Go. See?
When you place your guys down, you can place a total of 2 of them. Let me just check real quick. 2 of them face down. Hold on a second. Yeah, 2. So for the whole round, you can place 2 of your guys face down. So I could go like this. And you might think, oh, that's got to be his lookout guy there. But that's for the whole thing. So if I did this, now all the rest of my guys have to be face up.
Got it.
So for
the
the whole
2 face down, the
round,
rest face up.
Yes.
And the 2 face down don't have to be
They
first.
don't have to be in, and they don't have to be in the same place or whatever. It's just total for the round.
You got it.
Very important rule. I'm glad I remembered that. I usually do that. You know, I taught Keyforge to Eric Summer and completely forgot to teach him that you can reap. We were playing for like an hour and a half, and we had like no, none of the
And at
amber.
no point did he
Yeah.
think, how do we?
I was like, why? Something's not right. Oh yeah.
How do we win?
Yeah. All right. So we have these 3 end games. So there's this leader card is Magic Fanatic. Take this card if you currently have the most green valuable. So there's some stuff is like set collection type stuff. So there's these blue gems, these little shield dealies, and those
Sure.
other shield
Sure.
dealies. I don't know, whatever.
So most of those green
So
things.
this
fine.
is like a chase the leader thing. So as soon as someone gets one of these, a minimum of 2. So as soon as someone gets their second, they're going to claim this card. If somebody else gets second, they're not the leader yet. But as soon as someone gets a third, it passes to them, and so on.
All right.
Whoever ends up with it gets 8 points at the end. Okay? This is endgame. At the game end, each player scores 2 stars for each item they have worth 12 points or less. So,
Got
that, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then this one is instant. The first player to have 3 gold cubes is going to get 6 points. And
It's
then that
a
one's
one
done.
time.
One time, we score that. That goes out of the game, and it's done.
All right. Let's do it. How does the suspicion go out?
So that is, so the other thing is when you get a goon, so I didn't wait to say this yet. So when you pick up a goon, you get this like benefit too. So if you take this goon, you're going to get a tome card. If you get this guy, you're going to get a gold cube. This guy just counts as one of these for some stuff. So like if it were one of these. But then when they come out is, you see this little cube there, that's a suspicion cube.
Oh, so should we put those out?
I'm going to check that real quick. I don't know if you do it at the beginning of the game.
Does he not
Yes,
have one?
so we do that during setup. So yeah, so,
All right,
put
so he
one
should
here,
have one, and he has
here,
one, and
there's
she has
there.
2.
Yep.
And that's it.
That's it.
I'll be right back.
And then the way, so just so you know, so when we check for suspicion is at the end of the round.
The suspicion guy's worth 0 for gangs, right? Like he doesn't actually count for points.
He does not count for points, correct.
She's just looking out, man.
Need to look out.
Izzy, where do you see that she has 2? I'm
It's,
confused.
yeah, it's hard to see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see. Let's do it. Let's get going, and anything else we'll pick up.
So
on the way out.
anytime when you need to add the suspicion cubes, if there are not enough, then the raid is initiated, and then you take them back and refill as normal.
All right.
Okay.
Who's first?
One other important rule: there's one final raid at the end of the game. At the end of the game, whoever has the most suspicion, and when you have suspicion, let me just read real quickly. The person with the most suspicion cubes when there's a raid loses 8 points, and the person with the second most loses 4. If there's a tie, the tied players, if there's tie for first, the tied players each lose 4, and no one loses second. If there's a tie for second,
And then they all
each
go
lose
back?
2. Then they all go back, yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll let you be first. Because you taught.
You've played this before?
I have.
No one has.
I have.
Justin.
Because you just read a lot of rules here.
You're a war gamer. My mind is blown.
Yeah, you're a
It's
war
not the
gamer.
same, man.
Section 5, paragraph A, subnote 1.
I don't know what he's
That's the way
I-
board game rules are written.
I don't know what he's talking about.
They're written in sections and paragraphs
Like
and
everything
subnotes.
else, like in words in English. Alright, let's do it. Go.
Alright, I was just waiting for Sam.
Nah, man. That was your first mistake.
Okay.
going to lose.
Alright,
Never trust a Belgian waffle. Oh, face down, huh?
Yep.
Ho, 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 ho,
Face down
ho,
in the
ho.
sewers.
I see what you're doing. I see you making moves.
And you only go to each area once, or you can go to each area as many times as you want?
no, you can. Ooh, God, that's a good question.
Don't tell him.
Hold on a second, sorry. You
Right
cannot assign tokens to a location that you've already assigned them to.
Oh, snap.
Thank you, that was a good
So
question.
you can never have more than 2 in one place.
Correct. And you also can't directly assign there.
Sure. Alright.
And you assign either 1 or 2 each turn. Got it.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Sam?
Forgot about that.
Man, where can I get some stuff?
You can go right there to the sewers, get nastiness. That's
That's his cousin.
sewage. You can go to the infirmary and you get blue blood.
But there's also suspicion there, keep that in mind.
Yeah, and you go to the smithy, get yourself some metal. Some unobtainium.
And you go over here to get.
That just lets you mostly, you get 1, but mostly trade if you're not the first. You can also go to the exercise yard and get pumped. Well, yes, which represents the pumpage. Where are you
I'm gonna
going?
go to the
Cell
sewers.
blocks? Sewers?
Face down?
Why
That's a
not?
bad move. You only get to put 2 face down for the whole round, remember that.
So why is that a bad move? You did
It's
it.
not, I was joking about that, I'm just saying,
You
I'm
good?
just making sure
He's
he,
Scary,
trying to
man.
lawyer,
just
he's
making
scaring
sure
me,
he knew
man.
the rules.
trying to
that's all.
lawyer me over here.
I'm gonna do that.
What if there's a tie for first?
I forgot now.
Dude says he just spent his last $50 on a board game. No food for tomorrow.
Really?
That's what he said. Could
Really?
be trolling.
I would, at that point, just
I
like,
think it's by first player, like first player.
if you
but
actually
let me double
spend your
check.
last $50 on a board game and you have no food for tomorrow, I would then, at that point, I think, seek help.
Yes.
I don't. He probably has food.
I would still seek help if you spend your last $50 on a
Yeah.
board game.
What if you're gonna get paid like day after tomorrow?
Yeah, closest to the first player marker.
You know what? You can't afford it.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
This is throw
Okay.
caution into the wind.
Where did, oh, okay.
So now
No,
I,
that's not
understanding
okay. Don't put yourself in a corner
I'm gonna
like
get
that.
it because
Yeah, that's true.
You can, okay.
Go ahead.
I would say you can still go wherever, like there's no,
But now these two face down.
right?
Yeah.
You can still go.
But so what we're gonna do at the end, after everyone places, then we flip all the face downs face up, and we just see who's the strongest. Whoever's strongest is gonna get 3.
Yes.
So if I got a 5 there, that's strongest. If I got my crappy one there, or 2 or whatever.
So if you put like a 2 and a 4 there, you beat them. For
True.
example.
Wherever you go, play face up for now. Just my suggestion.
Somebody said he could
Just
have
keep in mind,
spent-
whoever is the strongest there is going to get 2 suspicions. 2 suspicions not the end of the world.
Somebody
You still
else
have-
said, or it could be that he just the last $50 that he spent was on a board game. That could be.
Maybe it's just the bad
Maybe
way
it's the
to
most
phrase that.
recent $50.
Maybe that's what they meant. I just spent my last $50. What they meant was the last time I spent $50, I spent it on a board game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you're fine, Mr. Big Shot.
Who do you think you are?
Santa baby, how about you spend that fitty on me? Come on. So buy me that bling bling bling, Santa baby, and roll them dice tonight. Yes, for me.
Your turn, Sam.
Man, I don't want to go. What does a fist mean?
It's
It's
equal
a
to the
strong-
strength is equal to the number of red
One.
cubes you have. So right now
So
it's
I
one.
got one.
It's worth a measly one right now.
What is that disgusting creature?
Me? I'm a gnoll.
That's
I'm a
horrible.
bugbear.
No. It's a knoll.
Which, by the way,
Yeah,
the bugbears
no.
came out in the latest episode of South Park.
All right,
Dice studs.
you guys are playing incredibly
Got
slowly.
that in my
And board girls.
I'm gonna go to the commissary.
Did I mention there were 6 rounds?
There's what?
6 rounds.
Come on.
This is.
And we're what?
I
It's-
really
it's
don't
two-
know what I'm doing.
two
I was
per-
half asleep when you were explaining
Okay.
the rules.
We can't put more than 2
Pretty
per.
fast.
No.
Fading.
Each person can't put more than 2. So
Right.
you can play 1 or 2
Very
there.
much so. That's why I went to go get something cold. That'll be the shock to the system.
Come on, man. There it is.
He went over the top.
Just like Sylvester Stallone.
There.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
What does the cell block do?
That's where you get the items. You can either make an item or you can spend a cube to reserve an item or to make it later.
So, shoot.
I think when you reserve it, you can make it at any time. Just double check that. Anytime you go back
Go.
there.
What do you got?
Send this nerd to the library.
You can't go there willingly.
Yeah, you can't choose it.
You get kicked to the library. Nobody goes to the library.
We'll go over here to the exercise yard then. He needs to work out. He's a little scrawny.
All right, I'm going there with 2 face down.
Yeah, when you reserve, you can build a reserved item at any time when you're here.
That's what you did, eh?
That's what it did. What do you got?
Lewis, we ain't done playing games.
I thought
We
you
are
can't
not
go
too
on this- I
tired.
thought
You be
you
Yeah,
quiet.
you can't go a place
You
where
be
you already
quiet.
played. I thought you put. Yeah, if you put one there on before, you can't go in a place where you.
Unless we put 2 face down.
No,
No,
you
you
can
put
play
2
2 at
at
a
once.
time, at one time.
Right,
but
right.
You can't do them sequentially.
All right.
Man, you got that in your brain, Nugget.
I
Man.
do.
Are these people all in the same place?
No,
Well, these are here,
sure.
At the chow hall.
right?
It's an isometric view. It's like I'm over here tasting the soup.
Ew.
All right, calm
But
down.
if you want to put one in, that's
What's
fine.
that soup? Who's
Stop
turning?
being
I'll go to the
gross.
salad bar. It's all right.
Who's turning?
Stop being gross.
I can take a hint.
Interesting. Go, what do you got? Oh. Oh.
It's magic.
Oh.
You know.
His brain is now toast. You can tell from his face.
Oh, oh, it's
It's
toasty. You know. Finally did something. It only took 12 goes.
What does it do with the eyeball do again? He's the suspicion knocker outer.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you're
can't
not
gain
in the
suspicion
running.
there
Can't gain suspicion
in that
at
location.
that location. At that particular point in time.
Just play something.
I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna go. See, I'm gonna go right up in hill like that and stuff.
You can
Yeah,
have
but
a
you don't
yellow-
need to do that because
You can't.
you're only
already
the
went.
person who has the strongest
And you already went
Oh,
there.
you already went
can't
there,
go
yeah, you
to
can't
the
go
same
somewhere you
spot.
already went.
Man, why y'all flipping all these rules on me, man?
This was the one rule
It
that
seems
you
like-
can't go back to the same spot.
Shut up, Jason.
Have I been there? Yeah.
I can't go back
You can
to the
also
same
pass, you
spot.
don't have to play them all, I mean, you don't want to for some reason.
That's true.
Well, but if you play somewhere that you're not gonna get anything, you get a tome card, so there's usually somewhere you can play it where you'll just be last and not get anything, and you'll just get it.
What about this guy if he gets kicked out of
He
some
still
place?
counts as, being
card?
there, yeah.
Smithy.
All right.
Yeah, but there's no suspicion here, so there's no reason to put him there.
I was holding him. He was my last thing.
I've got
Is there
one.
nowhere else to put him? Like, you could've put him here, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
What's it matter?
why if he's
Because
not putting
then
his
he's
other
gonna
thing
go there. Here, you're gonna actually get something.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
what's
you
the
could not get
difference?
something.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Because you could end up getting 2 tome cards, because you could
But
not
he
get any.
wouldn't, because he has no other person there but the suspicion guy. You said they're not worth anything.
They still count as being
Like
present.
humans.
I thought you said they were
So I gotta
zero,
remove my
and that's-
suspicion
what?
guy?
Bugbear's
You
a
said they-
bugbear.
It doesn't count for your strength,
It's a strength 0.
yes.
So I gotta remove my suspicion also?
No, you don't have to.
Because you are actually
I'm
losing
just saying
there,
there's no
right?
suspicion there.
I don't think you got anywhere else to go at this point,
Mm.
right? Maybe the yard.
Yeah, but did they count and you actually used them
I'll
as a
help
piece?
you
I
out
thought you
here.
said they
This guy's
didn't.
gonna go there.
What?
I thought you said all they do is
Okay,
protect
go,
the
Jason.
piece.
No, I didn't
Please
say that.
play.
I said they don't have any
I
strength.
did.
Go.
I didn't.
Passing?
Yeah, but if they have no strength, then do they count as a piece? You could pick, you get stuff with them?
They do count as yes. They count as 0. You're making me double check now.
Why are you making him look up the nastiest of things? Rules.
Yeah, the strength of a lookout is always 0. If a player only has their lookout at a location, they are still eligible to collect rewards.
Got it.
Alright, I played 2 face down yet? Or no? Yes, I did. Okay, so I gotta play face up. And I can't play there and there. I can play there.
Colors
haven't
on the
played
maze
there
are
yet.
a little close.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to tell. And that is gonna get me that.
Why are you trying to win right now?
I'm not trying to win, I'm just thinking about, I'll just go here.
He's a tryhard.
Tryhard? Which is?
He's trying hard.
Oh,
Oh.
trying.
Oh, man.
Go.
It's too late to try.
I gave up about 12
I
hours
got,
ago.
so I can place one of these face down and one of them face up because I only got one face down thing right now.
Yeah,
But they have to
correct.
be somewhere where I'm not.
Yes.
Yes, correct. So you can go here, here, that one.
Where's Kenny?
I'm gonna do what he told me not to. He told somebody else not to do.
Okay,
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna place that dude here. Just cuz.
I'm gonna go, where's
It's
the one
done.
where being third is absolutely nothing at all?
So I didn't specifically mention this, but just so you all know.
I'm not gonna,
At
not,
the end, if this one's still here, it goes away. The other one, and all the ones that are taken, everything slides down and
Sure.
we refill.
where have I not gone?
Now, when you say that no
I haven't gone
suspicion
here.
on certain places,
As soon as we resolve it, it'll all make sense. But
Okay.
what's your question?
it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, that's fine, it's fine. So Z, I'm gonna take your advice here.
Yeah, just get a
You're
free
out,
card
Jason?
out of that.
I know you said-
I'm good.
I'm out.
Done, back to you.
So where can I put it?
You can put one here if you haven't put one there yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Alright,
right,
so
so
now we're gonna
resolve.
resolve. So flip all those face up.
So
Or
one,
actually this one first, sorry.
right,
So who's blue?
It's me,
That's
I
you.
think,
So
yeah.
you get the first player
and a red cube,
and this goes back.
which I got right now, right?
Yep.
And I get a
Right now.
That it does matter because now your
That's
fist
why
is
I'm
red too,
asking.
yes.
I
And
get a
so you're
red.
3. Okay, so you get a red.
And everybody
And
else
then we
just
all
gets
go to
theirs.
the library.
Right. All right.
We're gonna learn.
Okay, Okay,
Alright.
then over here we
Yep.
flip these over. So my total now is 4. That's a 5, that's a 2, and that's a 2. So first place is this
So,
one. You get 3 green,
Sam gets 3
Right, give me
green.
my 3 green.
and I get 2 green,
Collecting that nasty old
And then
slime.
we all get
and then
one
you
green.
guys each get 1 green. All right.
And then
Nobody
someone
goes
else back.
anywhere because these are all got something.
Yeah, correct.
All right, so you guys all just take your own. I don't know what
Yeah,
everybody
just put
is,
it-
guys.
That's fine.
I think, oh, that's
Gold.
what library's got it.
Red. Okay, this location over here, we've got this one and this one.
That's me. 3 blue, please.
Definitely you. And you're also gonna get some of that.
Yep, I'm gonna get those 2 suspicion.
And then
You need that
second
blue?
place, you got.
I got 3. I
Yeah.
got-
Second place is gonna be that for. Oh, it doesn't matter. So if they get nothing, they go here, right?
Yep.
And then between these two, that's a 0. So that's me.
Yeah, the 0 rule, no one.
And I'm
that
last,
0
so I
rule
get a blue.
is terrible.
Did it just work out badly for you?
Well, I didn't know about the 0 rule. We thought they were just bodyguards.
No, no.
I put my lowest guy there.
Thinking that you was gonna get last?
All right, let's see.
Yes.
What do we got? So this one is the biggest
Yeah.
because all the other ones are different, but they're not in the
Right,
running for
so
suspicion.
4,
So they get 2
this
medals.
is- You get the suspicion. 'cause you're the
Second.
4.
That is mine. That is mine. Okay. And I got 1 medal
Yep.
cube.
And then we all go to the library.
Yeah, what my dude now is. Oh no, I'm suspicious. All right.
And then everybody get theirs back.
I got nothing, man.
All right. Next up.
That's you. You're gonna get 1 of any color.
What you want, King Fat 44?
So gold is the
Why
Why
hardest
you
to get.
hollering my
So
name?
I might as well
Alright,
get
gold.
gold.
Yeah, I think it's is it wild? That would be useful to know, right?
What are they talking about?
And gold is yellow?
Yeah. Did I make that up? Is gold? I think gold is wild.
Is gold wild?
I don't know. Let me check.
I mean,
I might be totally making
when
it
I'm
up.
wearing gold, I feel wild. That's what you mean.
Oh, Christopher. So they're talking about late night snacks.
Uh
What
huh.
their favorite late night snacks is. This dude said, Christopher Thomas, he says, at midnight I usually would eat a moon pie with some kimchi.
Moon
Whoa.
pie with kimchi?
Moon pie and
With?
kimchi?
I don't.
That is
What's moon pie?
It's chocolate covered.
What's moon
Cookie.
pie?
It's like a
Marshmallow
cookie
thing.
with marshmallow in between. It's cookie, marshmallow cookie, covered
Wrapped
in chocolate.
I totally
With
made that
kimchi.
up. It's not,
With kimchi.
It's like
Which is spicy cat.
No, I know what kimchi, but that, yeah.
Sounds good.
yeah, I
No,
totally
it
made
does
that
not
up. It's
sound
not
good.
wild. Okay,
Hey,
good.
man.
I feel better.
If you want to be free, be free.
That's I mean, I like peanut butter, cream cheese, and pickle sandwiches.
You do? Because you gotta get out.
I'm telling you,
Okay,
man.
so they're
Where are we at? What's happening, guys?
Nothing. Whose turn is it? All right. So here, this was second. Who's this?
That's Sam. Who got the suspicion?
You did. You were.
I got the suspicion.
Yeah.
oh.
So what happens? What's the-
Thunderworks is telling us that with 5 players we do not use the 2 value token.
What's the 2
Oh. All right.
Cool.
Good to
So
know.
from now on.
Oh, well,
So this is gone.
Got it, y'all.
Well, leave it out for now, though. 'Cause
Thanks for being vigilant.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry we missed it.
Sam, you can turn 1 color
We-
into any color cube.
Sorry,
I can
Justin
turn 1
Jacobson
color
of
into any
Restoration.
color?
I never
Games
played
missed
with
it.
5. What do you want from me?
So how about some illiteracy?
How you were making a big deal about Chop? Come on.
wait.
Bad.
slow, homie. So does 0 guy count as
Yes,
a
he
0?
does. I read that rule out
Turn this
loud.
into a blue.
I know, but we have
Here,
to ask
move these closer.
Thunderworks.
Like move them closer.
But he's also a protector.
Blue.
All right, and then we got over here.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Yellow.
blue,
You're that's a
blue,
1.
blue.
3, 3. Green.
Stop.
That's a 1. All right, and I'm first.
Who's
Oh,
the
you're first player,
strongest?
so you are
Oh, okay.
because you took the first player.
So I'm giving up a cube, any cube, and I get.
You can give up 1 cube to get 1 goon, or 4 cubes to get 2 goons.
Man, I'm about to goon it up. The Goonies. I'm spending all 4 of these,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get this guy and this guy.
Sure. All right, and when you take those, whatever's in the top.
2 cards.
They're saying that you are killing it, apparently.
Well, of
Me?
course.
Yes.
No.
All right.
Thanks, but I know.
Then it's my turn, and I'm gonna spend cube to take one.
Do we have a contest going right now, by the way, guys?
Yes.
Yeah, we're for the Edge Dawnfall.
Yeah.
The Edge
Yeah, if you
Dawnfall.
want epic. That's done?
No, these
No,
guys
it's not
still
mine.
get to go. So
Why do they get to go?
they still go. So you can still
Yeah,
you
it's
can
everybody
spend
else.
2 cubes to take a goon or not.
Not.
You don't have okay. And same with you, Sam. You can spend 2 cubes to take a goon or not. Oh, actually, if you don't, you go down there. You didn't get one. So.
How much do goons
does?
cost?
Yeah. If you don't get
Goons
anything,
just cost
you
2
get
cubes, period?
2. Well, because you were last there, so just spend 2 cubes to take a goon.
Any 2?
Yeah.
To take one of
Oh,
these
okay.
cards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what you
either
said
a
earlier was
hobgoblin
wrong,
or
right?
cultist. What did I say earlier?
I'm gonna take that
You
hobgoblin.
said I shouldn't put this guy here because since
Not
everyone
with
there,
him.
since everyone gets something,
No, because you didn't need to put both there. Like, there's no reason to put him here. This is the same as that. So you put
Yeah.
it somewhere else.
Because
not
he's
if,
a
not if
zero.
I'm gonna get nothing, then they
What?
go here.
Yeah, but you're only gonna get one. You're only gonna get one thing there. It's not for each person. It's
Oh.
so these go. You took something, right, Sam? So these go back to you.
All right,
All
cell
right.
block tango.
So red. So you get first pick of items.
I'm gonna take that thing.
Spell slinger in the corner there.
Spell
Are you
slinger,
building
okay,
it? You
green,
can't
blue.
build it.
I can't
So you
build
have
it.
to spend the cube to reserve it.
Fine, done.
Do we
Whatever.
replenish it immediately?
Well, at the end. So no, not immediately. So now you can pick a item and then take your 2 out of the game.
Okay, the subject line for the contest is
I can
lockup.
pick an item.
Yeah.
And
Can you buy any of them?
you
Well,
have
I
to
got
send
one gold.
the
You
email
never
to
reserve.
contest
You
at
have to spend the
dicetower.com.
gold to reserve.
And the gold is hot.
Lockup.
I mean, it's
don't wanna
not,
do that, right?
it is what it
You
is.
want
No.
to, in the
So if
body
he
of the email,
chooses-
you want to give your
So
name,
then you go,
Wait.
then he
go
goes
here.
down there, yeah.
Hold on, guys.
first name, last name, who's going to win this game. And the subject line is lockup. L-O-C-K-U-P. No
If you go
spaces, no
down there
hyphens.
instead of spending a
Okay.
cube, then you could get library, which gives you cards.
Well, we're doing that right now. So who's got the most strength there?
Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
He's second there.
Yes. He didn't get anything.
Except I don't
Chooses to do
Yes.
nothing.
Right.
Hang on, I'm not gonna take
If
a
you
card
don't
then.
get anything,
He's second there. He chooses to do nothing. He puts his piece down here.
yes.
So if I'm first here, and for some dumb reason I choose to not take those, I go here.
I don't.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like
all right.
he got something. He just couldn't afford it because he's dead. He can't really play.
Well, I
this
couldn't
mean,
either,
I
which is
think
why I
so,
spent
right?
money, but
But
You
why
don't
would
agree
you
with
ever
that?
not take it?
It's not a
though?
card-driven war game.
But-
Don't
it's a waste
vote
of
for
a
me,
cube.
man. Don't vote for me.
No, for him.
A
to
CDG,
over there
man.
doesn't make any
A
sense.
CDG,
It's a
yeah,
CDG.
yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
right.
Where's
Somebody
the
in the chat
stragglers
today was
rule?
saying, somebody in the chat was saying, I don't think I'm not used to him going this long without saying DVG, DVG.
no, it's CDW.
The company. He was-
Gamverson Games.
Yeah, I thought it was just funny that somebody said that.
A player is
They were like, "Oh, I
allowed
haven't
to decline their reward at a location in order for their crew tokens to be grouped with the stragglers that move to the library.
Fantastical.
So yes,
Got
I
it.
can't see any reason why you would ever
I
in
know,
that case.
I know.
but you can,
Fantastical.
yes.
All right, so we're done.
Thunderwork
Can I
says
replenish
Z
this
is
stuff?
correct.
I'm gonna
He
replenish
asked.
this.
He wasn't correct. He didn't make a statement.
No,
Okay,
you just asked.
He
I'm
made a
gonna flip
statement. He
this.
made a correct
Well, we need
statement.
to do those, but you can flip that too, I suppose. Sure.
Thanks. I appreciate
I'll let it all out.
Thank you. All right, so how does this work? Whoever has the
Same thing,
highest
whoever's-
total?
Yep.
Good night. Well, I'm not there at all. So
Looks like me.
that's you.
So
yeah.
you draw 2, and then pick 1 to keep, and then
And then it looks like yellow.
yeah,
And then I'm guessing that's probably 1.
it is. We're tied,
No,
which
I'm
means
2.
he gets
I
it.
got something?
Yours is 2.
It wouldn't matter anyway because he's closest to you.
So it's just you. You don't get any.
Yep.
This goes under?
Yeah, I think so.
Merci.
Whoa. Okay.
There you go. Those are yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Z, I'm gonna be asking
Could
for
I
your
have
help
my
here.
fist back?
We don't use our twos, right?
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
fist.
make sure your 2
Where's
is
my fist?
removed.
Where's my fist?
And on the end of your arm.
It's right here.
moron.
Oh,
All right, so this guy slides down, refill the goons, and then when you, all right, so 2 suspicion goes here, 2 goes there, and that's it, I think,
That's
right?
it.
oh, this is evil.
Did you guys get any, when you took your goons, did they have anything in the top right?
I got mine.
No.
You got, oh, you're right, okay, just you, all right. I didn't get my gold cube though. Can I have my gold cube? Thank you. All right,
So when do we play these cards?
anytime you want.
All right.
I think there's literally like, they'll say on there certain things you can only play at certain times.
All right, so I'm first, guys.
When do you have to drop these down? At the end of the round?
So yeah, round 2. What?
When do you drop this down?
At the end of the round, we're doing that now, but nobody's
Right.
over, right?
So who's up?
Me.
Ooh, Chow Hall. Oh, Chow Hall.
All right, done. Go.
So the reason you did that,
Because
I
he wants
wanna
to get
hide
those
it
2
from you.
dwarves. That's why.
That's probably true. Dwarves are delicious.
Why?
Tome cards can be played
Probably the
anytime
fatty.
unless specified otherwise.
Tissue.
If you
Okay.
have an issue,
um,
eat some fatty tissue.
so look, I'm playing this card. I
Okay.
can assign 1 additional crew token
Then
face
you
down.
will possibly
Okay.
have
Alright.
2 issues.
You still only
Your
go 2 in a
issues shall be
space.
compounded.
Yeah. It means you can you're only placed in one place, and so you don't play that yet. Because what it's saying is you could play a 3rd face down, but you can still only play 2 in a location. So there's no reason to play it yet.
That's confusing to me.
Let's
Normally,
let you put a
the-
3rd face down one later on,
Okay?
above and beyond the
Right,
2
I'm saying
face
right
down.
now, there's
still
you can
can't
only
play.
I understand. I gotcha.
Nobody saw it.
Ratmen are interesting. Ratmen, they're negative, but then they get really positive right away.
Yeah, man, that's how they are. If they, 'cause
Just
at
like in
first
real
they're
life.
depressed, but then you buy them a drink, hang out with them, they talk about their problems.
No. They get rid
You
of
do
them.
know that? Because I was making it up.
No,
You
I
need to
know.
change who you hang out with.
Who is it? Tim from
No.
Thunderworks? Who's watching?
I don't know, it just says Thunderworks.
Oh, okay.
Jason, light it up.
Yeah, light it up. Okay, we're gonna go there.
Ooh, face down like that?
Yeah, face down.
You a sneaky rat.
You'll see what happens.
I will in about 80 minutes.
Go.
Oh,
Were you a werewolf? Where the
Wish.
goblins?
That would be awesome. I could slaughter people.
I thought that in Skyrim. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to be a
I
werewolf.
hated to be a werewolf in Skyrim.
But
Did you hate it too?
It was dumb.
I hated
Is there
that.
a round
'Cause
marker
it was like-
somewhere to show how many rounds there are?
It would take you
The
out.
big yellow
6
thing in the
round,
middle
yeah.
of the...
Oh, yeah.
It would take you out of first person. You couldn't do anything. Oh, I hated that. That was such an underwhelming part of that.
Did you guys prefer Skyrim over Fallout?
Yes.
No, I like Fallout.
Yeah, I'm a Fallout guy.
I've never played either.
Fallout's cool.
I've never played any Fallout.
I haven't played.
Loser!
I haven't played like any computer games. I have no time to play computer games ever.
Oh,
since I've-
excuse
since
us
I've been
for
alive.
Where do I
not
go
getting
to-
a law degree.
It's the only
I was too busy reading plays.
the only computer game I ever played was Diablo. I
You're-
played
you're
every
up, Sam.
Diablo.
I couldn't
I
play that. That's
know.
top down, eh?
Well,
I know.
Isometric, yeah. Well, that new Diablo trailer.
Like it or not like it.
Yeah.
I could just never get
Whoa,
into it,
Z,
graphic-wise.
You've been overtaken.
I'm okay with that. Go.
So now I could play this card.
And play a third one face down, right? So you can play a face down,
Huh?
and then the rest will
No,
play.
you're good. I was just I looked away quickly because he's showing me his dirty laundry over there.
You
So you can't play in the same.
place.
You can only have.
Anaja. Anaja.
Oh, don't know. I think you just might be making up words at this point.
No, I think he knows a lot of different languages. I think he might be cursing up a storm. Somebody from
No, no.
some corner of the world is going to come in here.
I wouldn't do that.
Blushy face
Dice Tower after
emoji
dark.
I wouldn't do
in
that.
chat.
I would not.
See, got somebody asking, "Where's Dan from?"
Because he just.
Because he just dropped the F-bomb.
No, I didn't, man.
In some other language.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that.
I'm just joking.
Oh wait, who's up?
Now this card has been played. It's over.
Yeah, it just gets discarded out of the game.
It's only just begun.
Go.
Corey Christensen says
We've all
Skyrim is
just
greater than
begun.
Fallout. I have spoken.
Oh wait, who's up?
I'm a post-apocalyptic guy, man.
Ooh.
Going in here, getting in this mess. Why are you messing with
Dan
me?
is from Montreal.
Go, Sam.
Montreal. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, then pick
By the
something
way,
quickly. 'Cause
Speaking
I'm
of Thunderworks, they're still on, right?
I'm gonna.
They're still on. Thunderworks is still on, right?
How would you just say the thing you want to say to him?
Cartographers is phenomenal. Cartographers is one of my favorite flipping rights this year.
It's one of his favorite flipping rights this year.
Well,
Face up like that?
I'm
I already put my
saying
face
it,
down over here.
yeah, I like cartographers a lot. I really do.
Just leave it at that.
They gave some information here. They say, to be clear, you can play as many tokens to a space
What?
on your turn. It's not limited to 2. Just of your 5 tokens, 2 can be face down.
Come on.
Misdeal.
Seriously? All right.
Well, we're learning a new thing each round. We're turning it into a mini legacy game
Yes.
where we are going to add a new corrected rule each round of the game. Don't mess with what we're doing. I know you made the game, but it's our copy. We get to play it erroneously if we so choose.
Are they happy? I love cartographers.
You remember,
We're
it was
gonna-
about, I want to say
Okay,
maybe
Justin.
2 hours ago when I asked you, you sure you can teach it? Can you teach it? What did you say to me, Justin? What did you say, Justin?
I said yes.
You are under oath.
I said yes. Here's the thing.
Why would you lie to me?
I felt a lot of pressure about the timing as I was rushing. I didn't want to look anything up. I was like, "Do you want the truth?"
But we were
So
doing
I-
a Q&A. We were fine.
No, but he made it
It's true.
you
Thing
can't
about, like, we gotta get
handle
done
the
by.
truth.
I was rushing him. It's true. I get it.
I
No,
eat
I'm not
breakfast
about.
200 yards from people who are trained to kill me.
Well, in this round, we're going to stick with only two
Are they
two teams
Cubans?
in a space.
I didn't say
Whose
that.
turn is it?
Um,
They are,
I don't
aren't
know.
they?
I think it's your
I
turn.
didn't say that.
No, you went there. Sam, did you go a second time?
Huh?
Yeah.
Guys, we're
Yes.
Did you go a third time, Z?
Dude, I don't. Come on now. Yes, I went there.
Then where's the green? Green, did you go a third time? No.
Didn't I just
No.
play my card?
Yeah. No,
that was a whole
last time.
turn ago.
Yeah, your turn again.
Jason, I know where you live, man.
No, you don't.
You stop calling me elbow. You hear me?
Elbow?
Elbow.
That's right.
So you can't play where you played before, though, right? That's,
Why are you
that's
looking
the
at it?
rule, I think.
I don't
That
know.
was that.
I'm trying
I
to
think-
keep myself awake
Reading helps you do that?
sometimes.
That is quite soporific for me.
Oh, it says right there. There's no limit to a single
No, that
location,
says
but you
that-
can't play 2 at
That's
a time.
total number of crew tokens.
Right.
from all
That's what I'm
players.
saying. Right. That's the
Yeah,
part I
yeah.
messed up. I thought it was 2 at each location, but it's not. It's 2 at a time. You can
No,
play
that's
back.
not what this is saying. This is saying that there's no limit to how many tokens from all players can be at a location.
Oh.
Just 2 face down.
No, it's not even saying
Well, that is also true. 2 face. That is true.
Where you going? In there? Got it. Go.
I see what you did. You got 2 different bullet points mixed up, son.
Sorry.
That's what happened.
What had happened was.
See.
I was reading
happened
quickly.
was.
2 bullet points? No, that's a lot of money. How about you let me read 1 bullet point? I'll give you half the rule.
It says 1 or more crew tokens to a single location.
Well, however, is the rule that when you go there you may not return still correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Player
So
may
then
not
you
assign
can't-
crew tokens to a location if they assign crew
So then
tokens
you
to
can't
that
have more than
location.
2 there.
No.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
send all
but
5
only on
there
the
if you want.
first
It
turn.
says 1 or more. It doesn't say 1 or 2.
Yes, but you only could go there once.
Oh, well, you put all 5 at once?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
And 2 of them
Huh.
can be face down if
Okay.
you want.
Do it.
My turn?
You know it.
Put this
Oh,
up.
okay.
Put it away now.
There you go.
Go.
All right.
It's all good,
I don't
man.
feel too bad.
I think you did a good job.
Yeah.
That's fine. You have the company watching you now.
You did good.
Now
I
the
feel especially
spirit-
bad because I'm like a publisher. I feel bad if somebody
You
like messed
did
up my. I know
good.
people do it all the
Oh,
time.
don't
and
worry. I'm
it's
sure
funny.
it's not
People all
gonna
the time,
happen.
and
I'm
it's-
sure we're not about to get a bunch of money from Thunderworks to ruin our next play of a restoration game.
Is everybody out? Actually, Jason, you still have a
They
play.
say,
I
for
saw the
example,
plan.
you could put all your tokens in the same spot. If you
Yeah.
want.
We already got this,
We got
bro.
it. We got it.
We know
Alright.
now.
Okay.
Got it.
Everybody's out, right? All right.
We are donezo. Let's
All right.
do it.
Done.
Exercise yard over here. How much? What's your strength? 2?
2.
So first player, you get that. Who is it?
Me.
And I get
And
this.
that. Yep. And you got that, Jason. Get out of
Yeah.
here. We go over here. We flip this over, and we are looking at. It looks like 4, unless this person's
One.
stronger. Okay, so 4 purple. You get 3 green,
I get 8.
and you're outie. Then second place over here. That's me, right? We tied. And
So
who's the
you.
new start player? It's me, so I'm second. Is that how that
Yeah.
works? And I get 2.
And every other player gets 1.
Everybody
Oh,
else
yeah,
gets
everyone
1.
else.
I
Yep.
did.
Thunderword Game said, sign me up, Z. You in trouble, bruh. You straight up in trouble. Return to Dark Tower,
Actually-
here we come!
You know what would be funny is actually
Oh,
like
geez.
intentionally getting all the rules wrong.
I
Like,
know, that's crazy.
We're
Now this guy here,
We're
this
gonna
guy
play
goes to the
Return to
reading
Dark
You
Tower
got
with the
something, right?
original
Yeah,
Dark
yeah,
Tower
every-
rolls.
yeah, so it
Yeah,
goes
you
back
got
to-
something, then you're good.
Did you take a green cube? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it, you're good. Woof. All right.
So he gets 3, I get 1.
3 blue. You got it. Whose is it? There you are. Over here we are looking at no suspicion, no suspicion. So it is going to come to.
Yeah. So
This
you get the suspicion
player.
green.
There you go, buddy. Sorry.
So I'm first.
So you're getting 2 metal cubes, and second place is going to get 1 metal cube, which is the yellowish color there. And then these 2 people get nothing, so they'll come down here.
So I'm first here.
Over here.
I'm gonna take a
Why are
blue.
you
No, you're not
first?
first.
Yeah.
I'm first.
No.
I thought it's a tie.
Yeah, and it's after that.
Oh, that thing moved. What the hell?
What the heck?
Excuse me?
What
Man,
the,
y'all just,
what
need
the
to go sleep.
darn? Okay,
Okay.
what the darn?
That thing moved. That. Oh.
It did move, yes, it's all right. Calm.
Funky butt loving.
Whoa, what?
Until you say, is that
It's
bad?
just
Do I
like
need
you're
to be-
leaving me in suspense here, man.
I did it.
Did you say funky
Oh,
butt
also.
loving?
I swapped.
Did you do it?
And then
This person-
you can swap 2 cubes for
2
one,
for 1.
if you want.
Or you go down here.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down there.
Over here, we are looking at this person has, who's yellow?
4.
4. And I have 4.
So he won.
It's him. But I don't get this.
No, I had. Oh.
You're first.
So you
So
can
you can
spend
spend
a
1 cube for 1.
1 cube for a goon. Take that dwarf. Don't let him get
Oh,
that
do
dwarf.
You want that dwarf?
He wants that dwarf.
Is that your
Although I
dwarf?
guess he's
Take
gonna
the
get
other
a
one.
That's
dwarf
a
anyway.
nice dwarf.
You can have that
He
one.
wanted both.
That gives me a
dwarves.
green thing, though, right?
Yes.
Green ding.
Does give you a
A
green
green
cube.
thing.
Yes, it gives you a green cube if you take that one.
ding. Ding,
You want it?
Ding, ding, ding. Yes.
There you go.
Ding,
Let's-
ding.
Here we go.
Ding, ding, ding.
And you gotta
use
give one
of
up. You give this
them. I
up.
want to use that one.
You gotta give this up.
Yes.
Done.
It's a
Then
metal-
I'm doing
it's a
it.
metal dwarf.
I'm giving up 1 green, and I want this dwarf,
And then we get to get a green.
and I get a green back. Look at that. And then these are done. Then something interesting happens.
Why you going so fast?
I know, right? That's the interesting thing that happens.
Am I first?
Um.
Except I feel like you're playing a card or something. No? Seems like you want to play a card.
Oh
Are
my
you?
goodness.
No?
No. I was just, you're cool.
Alright, so yeah,
Oh,
sure
what do I
first,
get
Jason.
to use this?
All right, guys. So, what do we got here? What are the strengths?
It's
I'm not there at all.
Jason, then me, then.
Okay,
Jason,
I'm
what are you
buying
doing?
that blue card,
This one, the healing.
and then I'm also buying my card that I didn't get to buy last turn.
You can only buy one.
I thought, then
You
why
said
are
if
you,
you
why
save
are
the
you
card,
hiding
you
a card to the side
You
then?
can, but you can only make one thing a turn.
Are you kidding?
I don't
No, I'm
think
not
so.
kidding.
You never
I did
jokes.
say
Then what's
that.
the point of putting a card to the side if
Because you
never
want
play
to
it?
reserve it so no one else can take it.
You shouldn't trust people.
Just build that one and then you build that on another turn.
But you still have to go there to build it? Do you have to go there
Yes.
twice?
Yes. I'm sure Thunderworks will be on to correct me, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one.
Oh, I hope you're wrong.
No, I mean,
That makes you waste 2 turns to do a
that
card.
was
And
the
it's an extra thing.
Alliance.
hold on. To craft, you select an item card from the display or an item you have previously reserved.
What does the word or
Or
mean?
maybe you can do more than one. I don't know. Does it?
Careful with
It doesn't
I will,
say.
It doesn't say. What are they saying?
It says to craft. Well, hold on a second.
They're about to answer. By the time you think you looked it up, they'll get it. Look it up,
Oh,
guys.
here we go. No. That's not. It's how many you can reserve. I don't know. It doesn't say. It says items can be crafted in the cell block. Only items that are face up or items that have been reserved may be crafted. To craft an item, select an item card, either face up or previously, then spend the resources. Then score stars for the.
Brian Mitchell says, reserve one or build one in a turn.
Mm.
Says only one.
That's correct. One build per turn unless you have a card that breaks the rule.
So what are you building? The good one, I'm guessing.
The good one.
Okay, done. Bye. Second place.
Oh, you gotta go to
I'm
the
guessing
cell
this
block
one.
That's me.
What are you doing? You got lots of choices,
Yeah.
like the juicy transmutation gem.
Except that I'm going back. I'm going back to
Stable
something.
wrap.
I'm not swapping for a blue then, because I wouldn't have taken a blue. So put that guy down.
Yeah, of course, man. Cheat. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna do the dream catcher.
That's fine. Stick him back there.
This is going down here?
He's going there. I didn't do this because there's no reason to do that if I wasn't going to be able to buy 2 cards.
Oh, I agree. What? It's true, I do
It's
agree.
I
true.
was just thinking of a joke, that's all.
Oh, me too.
Oh, and I got a red for that.
You built this or
Yes,
no?
I did.
So what color are you? You're
Red.
red.
Wait, you guys are getting points. What's up?
When you build these, you take the points when you
I
build.
like that. What are you doing?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Help me. What am I gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna build
I
that.
wanna,
Or
Or maybe the stable graph, right?
why wouldn't I wanna build a verteblade?
Oh, well, yeah, that works too. Yeah, the verteblade.
So I need one
You don't have
gold.
silver, though.
Oh, I thought it was a suspicion.
No, it's
okay.
a silver.
You
build
want
it.
probably, what should I give
Isabel
them?
one.
This gives you a tome card
It's
if
more
you build
fun
that.
You like
Is
those
what?
tome cards? You like
Oh,
those?
this lets
Yeah.
you change one cube into another cube when you
Yeah,
build
I'll
it.
Once?
Once, just when you build it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So
juicy.
what is that? What do I
Take
got there? I got
green,
Green,
blue,
green, and a
gold.
yellow.
green, blue, gold.
And then now you can trade
Hello, Zaki.
one of those for another one. So you can trade a blue into a
Who's
yellow.
whining?
I
Or
can
who's
trade a blue.
winning?
Yep, that's what I'm
We
gonna
don't
do.
know who's winning just
Probably the same person.
No.
Now this is used and that's that. Is that right?
All right, down here, guys.
Wait a minute. Just to
Wait,
clarify
what is
things.
he?
The
No, keep
person
it.
who
This is
is
mine.
winning right now is the person that told us all of the wrong rules to play.
Yes.
Got it.
Do you understand? I get this all the time in my play group. Like seriously, because I'm the one who always teaches, and I always
Yeah.
forget some rule,
I got
and
it.
then I often win because I've played the game before, or I just whatever, and then like never hear the end
Okay.
of it.
I'm sorry.
Give me
Never
my
hear
2
that.
cards and I get to pick one.
Diggy.
2 cards, you got to pick one. Bam, bye. Everybody else, second place. Who is second place? I'm guessing that one.
Sam,
What is the point of this
Blammo.
card? This is
Which
just
one?
awful.
Third place
What is the point of that?
is you.
no, because then you know, yeah.
Making you
You
pick
get
Oh,
Let's see.
never mind.
Pretty much any
I thought it
time
was
that
a
you think it
card.
would have
No.
mattered.
I'm gonna go
But
ahead
this
and
one's
return.
cool.
All right,
This one's
this gets
nasty.
discarded.
Throw this one out.
Put that on the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, now I figured out what that does.
Bow.
And since I go last, that's kind of cool. Okay, got it.
All right, refill
Why is this over here? This
because
is
it's
in-
out of the game. No, I already nuked that one.
You did.
Yeah, that's the one I nuked.
Look, there's another dwarf for you.
I don't like doors.
Uh-oh. I think we have actually, I don't think we do. So 2 here, 1 here.
One.
I think
One.
it happens when you
How do we,
can't
how
get
is
one,
the,
when
how
you
is it
can't go with it.
determined?
Wait,
How those go
It's
out?
on the
what
group
happens
card.
with suspicion?
Got it.
I'm looking it up real quick. Hold on
Okay,
a second.
can I just say this turn feels like na 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 rat man.
Oh, that's what that was.
I-
Oh,
I see. I see what
oh,
you did.
Jason, I thought you might fall
Yeah,
asleep.
the raid is
between one
initiated.
na and the next.
The raid is,
Na 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 right, man.
the raid is initiated when
Oh
there's
my! Sorry, go.
So we don't have any suspicion cubes, but the raid's not initiated until there's not enough to place. So you need to place one and don't have it. So we have not initiated the raid
Got it.
yet.
Uh-oh, raid!
Raid.
You did an excellent cockroach voice.
Actually, that was real good.
Thank
Okay,
you.
he's up.
I
I
got
saw it.
first,
I
so,
saw it.
alright.
I'm glad I was a good cockroach. What are we doing, guys? Who's first? Send out some humans. Well, they're not humans. You know, filthy animals.
No, raid.
Gnolls.
All right.
Stop, man. That demon. There's a demon hanging out.
So now we can put more than 2 things in a space, but only 2 upside down.
Yeah. But that's it. You don't go there again.
I know.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Why don't you read that rule book again?
Okay.
I'm just gonna send all 5 people to the same place every time.
Listen, this isn't
Make sure it
going to be nearly as embarrassing when I teach the rules for downforce run.
That would be more
That's true,
embarrassing.
sure.
That would be bad.
That would be bad, but you won't.
I don't know.
No,
New
come
track,
on.
new
It's-
track.
He's played that thing a billion times.
Not the
by
new
now.
track.
New track is like a new rule, right? I mean, it's like
Yes.
one new thing there.
That's where I put it.
I know. I'm just making sure you're not making a mistake, a clear mistake of the feeble kind. Let me make sure I know
What does
I'm
las
doing.
cucarachas entran
Pero no salen?
pero no pueden salir?
They come in, but they can't get out.
That's right.
Again, we had this conversation earlier.
I think Kabuki Kid is bringing it.
Kabuki
Yeah,
kid.
again, she's the
What's
one.
up, Kabuki
It's
man?
basically the cockroaches check in, but they don't check out, is what it is.
Green
Konbanwa.
is missing points for the transmutation gem, it says.
Huh?
Oh, you got 12 points, buddy.
Okay. Good call.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
Okay, what just happened?
Yeah,
What
you
just
got
happened?
points for
Your
building
your
that.
thing is when you
Huh? Huh?
Kabuki man.
Kabuki Kid.
Kabuki Kid is a female.
Yeah, but it was me who helped you, though. If you win. at the
Kabuki
end-
man. Konbanwa.
La cucaracha,
Kabuki Kid doesn't understand Japanese either.
Ya no puede caminar.
Porque le falta.
Why you cussing at me like
Porque
that?
no
bro?
tiene.
Okay, does Kabuki Kid
What
speak
is-
Spanish?
Ya no puede caminar. What does
Can
that
no
mean?
longer walk.
Yeah.
They can no longer walk because I stepped on it.
Wait, does Kabuki Kid
It's
speak
got no
Spanish?
legs. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Here I go again on my own. Blah, 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 blah. Trying to lay down my little nose.
Should I have gotten another green thing?
in the
Oh, maybe I did,
smithy
I
hall?
Yeah, I think you did.
think. Yeah, I did.
I'm good. What happened? What do you miss?
No,
He wanted to make sure he got his green cube for his.
You want it?
I think he did.
You want another one?
I think I got it.
You sure? I mean, there's plenty.
No, I'm good.
It's sewer moss.
man.
So now, when if I want to put my stuff face down there, he's got his face up.
Yeah.
That would be good. You know
But
exactly.
you know
what-
exactly what you need to beat, or you know what you don't have to beat.
I'm just not worried. You know what I mean? I'm not
You
worried.
got it.
Not worried about that.
OCD that man.
No, I'm saying so we can see if it's face down or face up. That's all.
That's cool.
What's happening? Did you beat me there? Is your total higher than mine? Yes? Okay. It's your 4 and your 5.
Got.
No. Ooh. Oh, that dude is now powerful.
Maybe.
What do you mean? I know how to add.
What to add? No, you
I
don't. Is
can
it my
add.
turn?
Huh?
Is it my turn?
No,
it's,
it's my turn.
Mr. Jacobson's.
Whoa, that escalated.
I'll see you in court. Ooh, you want that demon? I like
Time to exercise
I like the long walks
the
on
demon.
the surface of the sun.
Okay, Riley Josh 45, you can enter the contest. The contest is for The Edge Dawnfall. You can enter by sending an email to contest@dicetower.com. In the subject heading, put the word lockup, LOCKUP, and in the body of the email, you will put your first and last name so we can identify who you are and who you think is going to win this game.
Not me.
And they have to let us know in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
have
gotta
to
do it pretty
quick.
soon. We're gonna cut it off. That's
Pretty quick.
Jason. That's Justin. That's Sam.
Don't vote for me.
Z. Dan. Just in case you want to know what everybody's names are. Who's up?
Sam.
At dicetower.com.
Yeah, that's true.
Or at least 3 of us are at dicetower.com.
This is true. Yeah. Justin at dicetower.com. Sam. Healy.
No,
Just Sam, you will.
just Sam.
No, Sam.
Healy-san. No?
I don't want to be that son.
Do you have an alternate email, Garcia at dicetower.com?
Yeah. No, I don't.
I have gaming machine at dicetower.com.
You do?
No,
That's
I
'cause
don't.
you're-
But I do have
No.
I do have Jason at dicetower.com and Cruz at dicetower.com.
Okay, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. I'm playing this. Return one of your assigned crew tokens to your holding stuff.
What? Look at that. Sneaky.
Discard. Discard it.
Discard what?
You just used it. Discard it.
No,
I don't want you doing it again.
Literally
That
played
was,
this very
I know, that
second.
was
Calm
traumatizing.
down.
No, I can't calm down. I've been traumatized.
Wake up in the morning. What do I want to do, though? That's the real question. At some point, I should probably buy some of this garbage.
Yeah.
Wait, are you blue?
You know
It's
it.
going on a heavy goon
So you
strategy.
and I haven't scored a single point yet?
No, we got these bank points.
Blammo.
No, it's not bank. I'm not getting nothing.
Blammo. There. Is that 2? Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm happy with that.
Yes, Christopher Thomas, you may say that. Yes, can I say that we the viewers are winning for getting such great content?
Sure, if you're in a pandering mood.
Yeah.
Which is a good mood to be in, honestly.
I like pandas.
Pandazing.
Whose turn is it?
The gaming machine.
Done.
Good gaming machine. His name is Jason. I remember that song. That's a classic.
I think that was sung by Aubrey
The
Birch.
gaming machine.
That song was amazing.
My name is Jason Levine, the gaming machine. Do we still have that song on file somewhere?
Of course, it's my ringtone for you.
No, it's not. I thought, help is during.
Is that from Niagara?
That was from Niagara Falls when the hood went flying over me.
It's still Tom's ringtone.
Were you on the boot? You were on the boat.
The
when we were-
boot?
The boat.
Nice.
You were on
Somebody
the boat.
suddenly just went crazy Canadian apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was on the boat.
How
the
bad
boot,
was that?
eh?
All I know is I was like,
It was slightly windy, yeah.
but like when
Where
it
you
fell off of me.
Exercise yard?
Yeah. I'm gonna lose. I don't care.
What do you mean?
Whoa, who is that?
That's me. It's not that exciting, is it? Don't let us see. So you gotta play face up anyway, right?
All right.
Wait.
Jason.
Bow, bow.
'Cause it's a thriller. Oh, something.
Choosy.
We don't know the words.
Oh, you
about
have one left, Sam?
song.
Sam, you have one left, or is that your two?
No, this is my two.
'Cause it's a something.
This is my deuce. I done dropped him. From the team. I don't know what a knoll is, but thanks. A knoll is something that's grassy.
All right,
That's it.
let's do it.
No. I have to
Oh, you
this
did?
on.
Oh, sorry.
Slow playing this thing.
All right, now do it.
I don't, dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care.
I noticed. All right,
So you get this.
Mr.
and a
Healy.
cube, And then I get a cube. He goes to the library. Give me a power
Library.
cube, please.
A power cube.
No, this is, power cube.
Scusi.
Scusi.
Okay, over here then we are looking at green. That's you. You are gonna get that. You are also gonna get 3 green cubes.
Screech. Thank you, Z.
3.
Screech.
And I get 2 of them.
A knoll is like a humanoid hyena. That is correct.
Yes.
And then over
Is
here.
Kabuki Kid still up?
Yeah, she's still around.
And
So
she
I
doesn't
guess,
speak Japanese, if that's what you
3 blue.
are asking.
I know that.
How would you know that?
Because I know
And I
Kabuki
get 1
Kid.
blue.
You do?
And
Yeah.
someone else goes to the middle.
Oh,
So you go to the
crap.
middle.
I go to the
screwed
middle.
up.
What color am I? I'm this one. Okay,
I
there.
messed up.
There you go. There you go.
Who
Who
took
gets
the
this?
suspicion? It wasn't me. I had my lookout there.
We all have lookouts.
Oh, then it just stays there.
Okay.
Dun dun
Over here,
dun.
that's yours. You get 2 medal.
I completely screwed up.
And that's me. I get 1 medal.
Now what happens,
Nothing. You don't still have to. You still.
At the end of your turn.
You have it all now. You only can keep that
after you're
many
done
at the end of
spending
the
it.
round.
That's where I screwed
I can
up.
still spend.
I forgot to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
a guy over in the item place.
The item
Oops.
place.
I
Okay.
have 5.
You do indeed. You got any one thing you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 5 too, but you go first. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna take this gold.
What do you want? Gold also? Is
Yeah.
it wild?
No,
It's not
fine.
wild.
But I'll take gold.
You are. Okay. And that's yours. Going on. Okay, there you go. That's yours.
Completely screwed that up.
And I guess you get to buy some people. 1 for 1.
Wait, flip over the things. Oh, people,
Things.
sorry, we're people.
What do you want?
Give me that dwarf. I get a gold. Or light, or whatever.
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
gold. Golden light. Then down here, flip this over. That is. You 2 are tied, and who has it? So it's you, Jason. Okay, Jason, what are you doing?
I'm gonna spend 1 blue and build that thing.
I swear, dude.
3 points.
You're a jerk.
3. Oh, and I get this thing for having this.
All right, Jason, that is that. But
Okay, I don't get to do anything.
second place. Is anybody else? Nothing?
I can't.
You
do
can
You
anything.
reserve a
spend a-
card.
Cube to reserve one if you want.
That's what I did.
Or you can go to the library.
I'll reserve this one, I guess.
You are
have to
gonna
spend
do
a
it,
cube
okay.
to do it.
No, I don't want to spend a cube. Just kidding.
Gold?
Gold?
What's the big whoop?
It's the hardest thing to get.
Because some.
Blue?
I'll spend both of them. Say one more time.
All right, I'm going to green, silvery, goldness. I get this. I get 13 points. I have some shield, and I got a barrel of ale.
Thank you, Amanda.
I don't know what that is.
That
barrel
means
of
an
ale.
extra storage spot.
Oh, snap.
Wait, where's
Oh.
the barrel?
Yeah, plus
extra
one.
storage.
Ooh.
That is amazing.
Josh Bach, no, I
Sorry.
would not have done that. That is crazy.
Blam.
He
Did I get
asks
my
if we
13
ever
points?
pitched just playing 3 games of TI for.
Why did I not get my 13 points? Who was
I
holding
moved
out?
you. It's right here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
right.
this
Oh,
battery's about to
blue.
die. Hey,
Yeah.
Kenny, do we have a charger?
He's the first player to have 3
Yeah, it's at
gold.
1%.
Nobody's had 3 gold cubes.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Family
he's
man.
dead. Yeah.
Now, let's say I want to buy something like that. I don't buy an item, or I can do both.
You could reserve an item.
What do you mean?
No, you can buy an item. What?
Let's say I want to buy a demon.
You can only buy those guys up here.
That's chow. So this is for the items. The cell block here is then items. which is good, right? Because you've got.
Yeah, but I'm gonna play a card. I mean, it's not that it's not my turn.
It's your turn now.
It's my
right?
turn now?
Yeah. You're the last one now.
So, look, I got this card here, right? That says, add 2 items to the item display.
So, yeah.
Man, give me my blue. I'm gonna spend my gold, man. Y'all talk to me, tell me trying to do something I don't want to do. Thank you.
And at the end of this round, discard all the items on the display.
Yep.
At the end of this round, what?
Discard all the items on the display.
Okay.
So I could buy something right now.
Correct.
That's what
Oh, yeah.
You could buy a lot of things.
I'm gonna buy this one right
Wait,
here.
did you just like Ric Flair?
Ooh, yeah, no, that's not
No,
Ric
that-
Flair. Ric Flair is, woo!
Did you?
Ooh, yeah,
Kool-Aid
that's
Man.
Macho Man. Macho Man. Ren
Oh,
James
and-
said.
Nacho.
Nacho Man.
He's the partner to the Kool-Aid Man.
That's right.
They work together, that crime-fighting
The
duo.
Nacho Man.
Oh yeah, and then the Kool-Aid Man goes,
Okay.
oh yeah.
That's Nacho Man.
Okay, so I just got myself 19 points, a dimensional bag. Dimensional bag.
How many points?
19. I get-
19?
Yeah.
Dang.
I get 2 extra barrels.
Say what?
And, yeah.
Alright, discard all those items. That was the other part of his card.
I'm still wondering what happens with the suspicion that everyone has but me.
It's gonna happen this soon. Yeah.
So I get 2 extra barrels, man.
Yep.
So you get to save 2 more things.
Oh, you gotta,
You get that
before
back.
we actually do that, we're supposed to discard down.
Oh man, what's the password?
So theoretically, if you.
Oh, I mean, don't say it, but
Can you?
Because someone else is gonna come and grab this computer.
We
through
still
the
don't want to
internet.
put it out
he
there, okay?
uses the same password. for a
No,
lot of
man.
people.
What's
Oh,
your
that's
last 4
true.
digits of your
No,
social?
me.
Wait, Kenny, type it off camera so no one sees it.
It's off camera.
Actually, I know what it is. I forgot it's that password.
All right, so that's me, unless who's yellow? No, it's me.
Sam,
There
you
you
got
go.
one.
There you go, bud. You can do it. I believe you can try.
You believe you can
Donkey
touch
shorts.
the sky.
What does this mean? Does this mean that I can use a different cube instead, or can I just negate it?
Yeah, no, you can,
Juicy.
well, that's word.
L.
No, I think you can use 1 cube for any color.
Delicioso.
That's not going to get used.
What's the story?
These are not, they're not replenished?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Fill
Yeah.
those 2 right there. And then what's gonna happen is,
There's not enough.
we can't put, so now we
Yeah.
trigger a raid.
Yeah.
So whoever has the most suspicion, you.
Yeah.
So you lose 8 points.
That's it?
And Sam is second, he loses
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
That's it?
And then all the suspicion cubes go back.
Aaron Hensley says, love you
We
guys, thanks
still
for all
did
the
it
work
there,
you,
now.
you guys put in. Good night from Las Vegas, and see y'all in February.
Thank you very much.
And then
Aaron
now we
Hensley.
fill these
Thank you,
in, so
Aaron.
one there.
Yes.
Hey,
Do
Aaron.
we put another one here?
Yeah.
That was it? I could have taken some of those.
Oh my goodness,
What?
Jason.
the
Yes, that
problem?
was it.
Bonesaw is ready.
Who's Bonesaw?
Who's
That's what he was in Spider-Man. Macho Man Savage played that. In the
Oh,
first
that's
one.
who that was.
Oh, he was also in the
Stop
latest
trolling,
South Park
dude.
episode with
Stop
Board
trolling,
Girls.
dude. I need something to
Wait,
keep me
he
awake.
was
All
he
right.
was in the South Park episode, the board game episode. Don't you remember?
Yes, Jason, I remember. It was about 2 days ago that I saw it, so
I forgot that Macho Man was in
My
that.
memory's bad,
How
not
could you
that
forget?
bad. What's his name again?
The Macho Man. Oh no, wait.
Who's up?
I guess me.
Yep.
Let's go, Bonesaw.
Fine, done.
Fool of a took.
You sure? You take a little more time than that.
I'm done.
Okay, well, alright. Jeez, talk about not even trying, right,
I'm
guys?
Oh my.
Have you ever played a game before?
So now I have this thing reserved. Do I still have to go back to the cell block in order to build it?
Yes.
That's stupid. But
But
okay.
Jason was
You
complaining.
still
about
have to
it.
do the tango.
Still have to do the tango.
Cicero.
Oh dear. Indeed.
It's my turn. My turn.
Oh, you skip his turn?
Yeah, you skip
I
my
don't
turn.
care.
You had it coming.
Tired of
You
waiting
had
on
it
Justin.
coming.
Tired
You
of
took his
waiting on
turn
Justin.
when
I
he
think
was
you're going.
right. I should have seen it.
Well,
This
this is like Z's version of Chicago.
Yes, this is yes. That's exactly what it was. Guys, I'm scared.
Because we had it coming.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing this.
Oh
in
dang, that would be
here.
cool. Dice Tower North in Toronto. That would be cool. Much better than Montreal.
Sour, great white.
Dice
Yes.
Tower North.
I'm hearing. I'm hearing.
They don't have bagels in Toronto, am I right?
Am I right? Am I right?
I don't want to talk, man. I don't want to talk about Toronto, man.
That's what I'm saying, like the bagels in Montreal.
Yeah, they got bagels in Montreal. They got great bagels in
I
Montreal.
know, that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, man.
But I can't diss Toronto, man. I can't diss Toronto.
Oh, Toronto's lovely. They just don't have good bagels like Montreal.
I'm sure they have good bagels, just not as good.
How
Sorry,
about
Toronto, man.
Dice Tower Super South?
Super South? What
In
is that?
Antarctica, we could put the first convention in all 7 continents.
We're literally in one right now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a whole lot more to do than just Antarctica.
Why would you go there first? You know what I mean? Let's get the other 6. Then we'll hit up the most inhospitable place on the planet last. You know? Logistics.
I just thought it was cool.
And I think you're sleep
I
deprived
just thought
and
it was
delirious.
cool.
Nobody's taken that investor card yet. What is happening?
What's an investor card?
It's called the investor card.
Put
It
these in
goes
the
to whoever
smithy
has
for
3
these.
gold first.
Put those in the smithy folder.
Because we're buying stuff instead. It's worth more.
You guys are crazy.
Wow, battle for the smithy.
That's not much of a battle. That's a
Good.
mutilation.
You don't know what's under there.
Oh, I know. I use my infallible powers of deduction.
Infallible.
That's right. Dice Tower in space. That's like Dice Tower Super North.
Well,
in space, no one can hear you direct yourself.
How do you get to space? You gotta go
up.
Yeah,
You
it's
go
not
up.
north.
Because you go up, you go north.
Wait, did
I
you-
understand
Z,
that.
You went?
That saddens me. Yeah, it did.
Okay.
That really worries me. for you guys.
It's my turn. See, it's my turn.
South. Somehow it always feels like I'm walking downhill.
That kind of sounds like Agent Smith, like having a problem. Like
Mr. Anderson.
that sounds like Agent Smith being shut down. You know what I mean?
Dude caught a
Doesn't sound like an
virus.
ant necessarily.
Dude
Yeah.
caught a virus.
So again, I could put 3, 1
Yes.
shot.
Yes.
See, didn't that feel good? Huh?
What are those 3? Can I see them?
Fine. That's the fist, a
fist,
5,
and an
and an eyeball.
Alright, we'll do that. All set.
Let's see what you got. What cards you got? Let me see what you got.
What do I got?
I don't know. I want to borrow your stuff. Can
I got
borrow-
nothing, man.
No? All right. Fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was
So
that,
that was-
song?
it was
That
just-
was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm working on it. It's been a few years.
Kabuki Kid said it.
What's she saying?
This is amusing Carl Sagan. I think
Yeah,
she's
this is
talking about my
Carl
voice.
Sagan, totally.
Billions and billions of billions and billions of stars.
Are you out, Sam?
I am out. I've been out for a while, bro. I think before this game started, I was out.
Wow, Sam. Wow.
That sounds like Rush, man.
You're out.
Agent Smith gets the
Dude, what's up with
virus.
you? Okay? Stop coming at me.
You had it coming.
Come at me, bro.
I see how it
You
is.
had it coming.
Bruh. I'm done, bro. I don't know what y'all waiting for.
Justin.
Y'all ain't waiting on me.
No.
Waiting on me, you wasting time.
Interesting.
They're Saganing.
Dudes are still at it.
That's some legitimate logic right there.
We have to.
Says I feel that the Midwest is well represented with other
go Z
cons.
if you
BGG
want.
con has South with Texas,
Or don't
so
go.
Dice Tower having Las Vegas and Florida makes sense.
No, go.
I didn't realize he had one.
I mean, technically this is face down, but I'm the last person to play, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
So you get first player and a red token.
And then you get second, right?
Yep. So give me a
Hi,
a
Christine.
power token.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got one. There you go. Over here, that's you, Jason, with 3. I get 2.
3 green, Jason.
All right, we're going here. And I have 5. You've got 6. You're skipping that. You're skipping that. Everybody's skipping it. It's sticking around. So you are getting 3.
blues.
And
I
last
got
place,
1.
you're well. It's
He's
I go to the library.
because he's wins the tiebreaker, which puts him ahead of me in strength-wise, which means I'm last.
you're last.
So I get
So
1
this
blue.
goes to the library, and Jason goes to the library.
Yep. Then I get 1 blue.
I'm not out.
There we go. All right, up here, we've got this going to green. There you go, buddy. And then there is a tie for
Fine,
strength
which
there.
means Sam gets it. So Sam gets 2 gray, and
Yeah.
he gets 1 gray.
There you go. 2 for you.
Dunka. Forgot to go. So I can
Jason,
go
you
this
get
card.
first.
I'm gonna
And a
take
cube.
Boopity doopity.
a.
Doing it VIP style.
I think I want a.
Bow, bow.
What are you doing, buddy?
I want a blue.
And I'm gonna trade 2 blue for a yellow.
I am not gonna win. I have not scored a
And
single
that
point.
Oh, why? Wait, you're second place.
This gives me this.
They have left
You're
me in the
second
dust
place. You have to trade
long
2
ago.
blue for a yellow.
Or 1 blue, you're right. Give me 1
Yeah,
blue.
yeah, no,
Sorry,
there's no third,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, no, you're right. I was misreading it. So that
You
gives
got
me,
it. Yes.
6 points.
Yes. I'm just glad someone got it. He's been sitting there taunting me. You'll never get gold, Garcia. All right, the Chow Hall. We've got
Sam got 6.
Sam.
So you can.
Would you like to pay to hire some goons?
You want the dwarf?
Give me that dwarf.
What's with you on the doors, man?
Hey man.
Why are you moving in on my territory?
I am a dwarf. I get a blue. And I'm digging a hole.
Fine, diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
I said diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
All right.
Diggy.
That's me next?
Is
No,
that me? Yeah.
it's you. Go.
What item do I want?
Do I have any items? I have 1 item. These are all items? Or is there a
yeah,
specific
no,
color
no,
of
no,
the item?
they're all items.
Okay. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know.
I am determined to play this game.
All right.
And not score any points. Not score any points.
Okay.
Oh man.
Give me the cultist, please.
Oh, man.
Come on, Dan.
on.
Hold.
Give me a green.
Hold.
Well, then I'm not going to bother. Then I'm just going to come down here. And then over here, guys, that's you,
Jason's right.
Jason. What do you want?
I'm gonna spend these 2, I think.
We might call this after the 5th round.
How many rounds are we supposed to play?
6.
Oh. How many have we played?
4. Just so we can wrap up around the right time. 140? Oh, we can't do a whole other one, then, I
Yeah.
think. We might stop now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that.
Let me figure out math.
I'm gonna buy
Math
that.
is difficult.
That one, yeah.
So see, as soon as you do this,
So give me
it goes on.
8 points.
Mhm. It's the future, Dan. It's crazy.
I know. I just got the data plan.
And your beeper, you mean, or?
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm like, what? Oh, I remember those, man.
You have a beeper?
All right, give me
No,
the.
Jason,
I'll
take
take
the
the
skeleton
Good? Yeah. All right. That's that. It's yours, Jason.
Okay.
And then down here, then we do some grabbery of the cards. I am doing that. You, sir, are doing that. And this one says, score 25 points. Okay. That's pretty good. I like it.
Okay.
Okay, so
So I think we might call it here. If I'm doing my math
don't,
right,
don't I buy something? Don't you give me a chance to buy something?
you weren't here, right, at all?
There.
Yeah.
We could go to 145,
Ah,
one more round should be.
One more round?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I think Z was begging there.
No, that's fine. We can do one more. I just don't want, I gotta time this all.
Yeah, yeah, there.
This dude goes out.
Yeah.
And so everybody knows now that this will be the final round, so no surprises.
final round.
It's the final countdown.
But my bugbear is like the strongest guy in the world. That's all I was doing all game.
Good, then congratulations. I mean, well done. There, 6th round.
Suspicion, because there is a raid at the end of the game, too.
Oh, I was supposed to put the suspicion back. Sorry.
From there,
That's what
go
that
ahead.
does, yeah.
Did you put these out already?
I did, yeah. I did the top three.
We can go on together.
Suspicious man.
Just saying, people are calling for me to flip the board. I'm not going to.
That ain't right.
At any
Who
rate.
is the start player? Jason?
Me.
Do something epic.
Wow, why is there so much suspicion out there?
We're suspicious.
What your cat's been
Done.
Oh, yeah, go on.
I guess I should probably get my gang in order.
Because I love you too much, baby. Wow, 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 wow.
I think that's Elvis after he had too many peanut butter and ham sandwiches.
That's good. All right, sure. Somebody screaming back, lubricate, drink more water. Is it me, man?
No, it's me.
Are you kidding?
I don't know what to do. Sorry.
I got through a whole album of the King's greatest hits. You haven't gone yet? You know what? I got some words for you.
Sorry.
You ain't
He's
nothing
flipping
but
it.
a house
He's flipping
down.
it.
With this game, you should be singing a different one.
You ain't nothing but a house.
Jailhouse.
No.
Everybody in the old cell block.
Never heard of it.
Not the way he's singing it.
Dance to the jailhouse rock.
That's awesome. All right, what am I doing?
It's Sam's turn.
Yeah,
You,
no, that's true, but
sir,
what am I doing?
are waiting on me to take my turn. That's what you're doing, sir.
Well, I
Good
never.
day, sir. Good day, sir.
I'm losing, guys.
Man,
We're caught in
Dude.
a trap.
I'm losing.
Well, I know, and I'm not counting you. I mean, the people who are playing.
Ah.
You're
Everybody
caught in a
playing at
trap.
the table.
Technically, I am playing the game. I'm
You
just on
technically,
autopilot.
a while ago you said put this anywhere you want. So technically,
You're still caught in a trap.
playing.
It worked out kind of though.
Of course, but that's because I'm paying attention.
You still can't go on.
Oh, there's another dwarf out there.
Sam,
That's
you've been going.
mine, a dwarf thief.
Have you guys both been going since the start?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you getting Tagged
I'm
out.
all right.
No,
Okay.
we're fine.
Sam's definitely gone at this point.
You shut up.
You are so loopy.
You stop it.
I
That's
just
your
got a
dog
little-
in the front yard?
You know. Yes,
What's
it's
his
my
name?
dog.
He's cute.
His name is Bruce.
Is he all right? Like
He's
if I
a
try and pet
superhero.
him, will he?
He might bite your hand
Okay.
off. I mean,
Nice.
he knows
White.
bad people
He's cool.
for good
Okay.
people.
All right.
No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
wait,
He
who's
won't
up?
bite you. He's good.
He barked at me, but
Who's up?
Well, it's-
Are you the Joker?
Don't we have a time limit on this? Who's up?
Sam, it's Sam's.
Hey, you be quiet. Levine,
I've been playing quick.
the dorky
I agree.
machine.
You're doing all right, buddy. I'm proud of you, Jason.
Um,
Proud of you. You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I'll give it up for
go-
that.
I'm gonna go over.
You're playing slower on purpose right now?
No. I'm
'Cause
gonna,
it's,
I'm gonna go over there to the sewers.
I mean, this is a fairly safe neighborhood, but you might still get stabbed.
The sewers.
That's me? Oh, I know what I want to do. I don't. That's a straight up lie. I don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking I'm going over hill. That's right. Hmm?
Why everybody going down?
Because we all want to make
I
stuff.
don't
This
wanna go.
final,
I don't wanna go with it.
Yeah.
You bunch of-
Making.
really?
I have been going over there. I'm Batman. That's right. Jason Machine Gaming Levine.
It's pronounced Levy.
Levine.
Levini. The gaming
Machine.
machine. His name is Jason Levine. The gaming machine.
He's introducing his
Ooh.
favorite gaminis.
Somebody said, I think I have a crush on Z.
Oh,
Somebody crushing on the hot Cuban.
oh.
All right.
Well, tell him.
Well,
put that in the.
But I never.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's very flattering. What am I doing, fellas? I know what I'm doing. I need to get some of that blue. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a lot of nastiness there.
No, I'm just looking at what I at the items.
Let me get some of that blue.
Blue suede shoes.
Yeah. Let's get tribal. Bum bum. Dum dum. That must be some way out. No, it's not you.
If I was to look at him.
Hello.
No, Kenny, you can't go to sleep, man. No,
Hey, Jason,
son.
no, Kenny.
No,
You,
son.
No, Kenny. Kenneth Sardina. Well, I'll get you some
Kenny.
cucumber slices for those pretty eyes.
One of
but
these
you
has to be
cannot go to
face up.
sleep.
Yeah, one of those have to be face up.
Because you already have a face on
Ooh,
it.
you got called out. You got caught trying to
Was
cheat.
Ken falling asleep?
Trying to be sneaky, sneaky.
You got caught trying to sleep.
Well,
When can you use
when
these
I make a
cards
mistake,
again? He
it's
said I
fine.
can use them anytime.
Anytime.
I know,
Anytime.
this should let you get away with
What is
few
the scrap
mistakes,
cube?
Right?
That's gray.
Gray?
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna take a gray
That's-
from the supply.
You guys should let him get away with some mistakes, man.
Give him a gray cube.
This guy
Give Sam-
teaches the game thoroughly
That-
erroneously. I mean, like, you might as well have been
I'm a
teaching
dropper.
Yahtzee.
Thoroughly erroneously monk.
Wicked piano
Felonious
player.
monk. I don't
Whose
know,
turn
that's
is
what
it?
sounds like.
Mine.
Thoroughly
Still?
erroneously.
Weren't you just
You're
barking at
Thelonious
us
fan?
about
What?
having a
You're
time
Thelonious
limit
fan?
and going
Oh,
fast?
jazz, yeah.
Sorry.
He's not my
Come on,
favorite
man.
jazz.
I love jazz,
He's a
man.
ginger.
I'm all about
Come
it.
on, man.
I don't. That's
Flash.
Jazz flutist. There's jazz flutist.
Yeah.
You know,
There's
you'll
this
see every
one.
one of us. Cubans jazz well, man.
That one.
Saxophone.
There's that one.
No, that's nothing. I don't know what you're doing. Sack butt.
Sack butt.
What was that?
I like it. I like it. That reminds me actually of the Lady
Lady
Killers.
Killers, love that movie.
Okay, okay. You know what?
That movie did not get a lot of love.
Not at all. I love that
movie.
movie, man.
Yeah.
It's so hilarious.
All right. Yeah, that guy's. There's a lot of good acting in that too.
Hilarious. So good.
The guy who plays the sack butt.
The first
dude,
guy,
that's-
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
version or the second version?
The new one, the
the new
remake.
one.
Did you see it?
No.
It's real good.
I'll check it out.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You don't even know what a cell phone is. You have a TV?
Do you have a
He said he's got a data plan, man. What do you watch?
Hey, man.
When you watch at home movies and such,
Leave him
what do you watch
alone.
them on?
Do I have to answer that?
No.
It's all right. Like what? VHS tapes, Betamax.
Samuel.
Betamax. No, the discs there, those
Laserdiscs.
laser discs. Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
That's that was my favorite. The expansion for Decrypto, the Laserdisc expansion.
Yes.
Falling in love with
What is happening right now?
Whose turn is it?
I am about to lose
Sam,
it.
or not Sam. Z, you'd like Knives Out too. If
Which
you
one?
like Knives Out.
Knives
The
Out was
one with Daniel
amazing.
Craig.
You saw it?
Really
Knives
good.
Out was amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
Really
see
good.
it. I will see it.
And
So-
especially if you like Lady Killers, it's not quite the same, but it's sort of a quirky.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
This guy can
No,
still
Knives
go
Out was
and
better
He can
count.
go anywhere,
Lady
just his
Killers.
strength is 0. Oh, I
But
guess
he
I
can
shouldn't say
still-
that. Yeah, he can go. Yeah, so
We have
you'll,
6 minutes.
I don't
you'll get to go there
Where is
and
this
do
going?
something in the
There
cell
in the
block.
cell block. Because I got to get my card built.
Everybody in the old cell block.
Yeah, you saw Knives Out too?
I love it.
Dance to
You see all the movies, don't you?
I
You still
do.
have your plan?
I do.
Face down.
Minor
I've only
skills.
put
I
one
get free
out,
movies
face down.
for life. For life. I didn't do that right.
Yeah, you never invite me anymore though. You used to invite me to the movies, now it's just like he doesn't know
Really?
me.
Just coming for me like that. That's got it.
Yeah, fit you.
Jason?
Yeah, I'm bored. I want to secretly look at one face down token. Okay.
You feel like you wasted it?
No.
Be honest.
Be honest
Yeah.
with yourself if you're not gonna be honest with us, Jason.
Sometimes you need to open up and let the universe.
In.
Let the
Sunshine.
Let
The sun shine in.
The sun shining.
Fine.
That's Hair, right?
Okay. Yeah,
I knew the guy who wrote the
Does
lyrics
hair
for
start with
Really?
you?
Jerome Ragney.
That was tags, very cool. Tag. It's your turn, Sam. I'm out.
Is it more time?
When the moon
Oi.
I'm going to get it.
is in
But I've already placed mine
That's all.
face down.
You know, he never.
No, actually, I'm gonna do
yeah,
this.
three
I'm gonna
face
do
down.
this.
In fact, you already
he
cheated
never
once.
worked again.
I won't tell anybody.
What?
Sam already cheated once.
How did I cheat?
You played 3 face down once. I just noticed.
No, I didn't.
1 there and 2 there.
You did, Sam.
Well, turn this one face up. I don't care. No, I didn't mean to place this one face down. I'm sorry. Because it's the eyeball one.
Oh, yeah.
I
don't
believe
care.
you,
I think
Sam.
you did place a face. I think
I
so.
may assign one crew token to a location where I already have crew.
What?
Oh, yes, you
No.
computer, you.
What?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
All right, everybody's out,
Wait,
or you
wait,
have one
no,
more,
I
Jason?
have one more. Is anyone else?
Nope.
Over here.
My favorite song
Done.
here is
Okay.
Easy to Be Hard.
Jason, you get
I get one of
Easy to
these.
Be Hard is a very nice song, but I haven't heard in a while.
flip over the sewers there.
Sewers.
Karen, I don't know what I want to play next in this marathon. I want to play Go to
So
Sleep.
give him
Yeah.
the suspicion,
Then I'll be back at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I don't know what I want to play then.
and then
There, that's 2.
Oh, that's me.
There you go, buddy. With suspicious mind.
Biggest mistake Disney made with Star Wars
That's me.
perfect.
is not
That's
using the
suspicious.
extended
Nobody gets
universe
that.
that was already there
Blue.
in the novels from
Blue.
Kevin J. Anderson and Timothy Zahn and all of these great authors. They didn't take advantage
That's me.
of the rich universe that was already there. They tried to make something on their own.
You talking
That
about
was
like
the-
the old Republic type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have done something with the extended
Smart,
universe that
huh?
was already in place.
Wait, no, stop. Oh yeah, it's yours.
tried to
but I'm
reinvent
playing
the
a
wheel.
card.
Cool, I don't care.
I agree with you.
I still enjoy all
Just
the
adds
movies,
one
don't get
to
me
my
wrong, but
strength,
they really kind of made a misstep
which
there.
gets me.
What's your least
I don't know
favorite
what place that gets me, but
of
it
the
adds one to my
original?
Still last place.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
Not the
Oh,
original,
no,
but
you're not. That's right. He's one.
the 6, no? The
Yeah,
nine
The
or
you're
six?
original
second.
6?
So
Yeah.
I get a silver
Yes.
foot every
My
next
least
war.
favorite?
Yeah.
It's Phantom
And
Menace.
these go to.
Really?
Yeah.
So who's
I
that?
kind of enjoyed
That's
that,
his.
man.
the library.
Well, I just watched it a
Why
couple
does
days
he
ago,
not get?
'Cause
and
it's
I
only first and
enjoyed
second
it,
year.
but
He played a card that let him.
and it's
move
nothing
to
against the
one,
actor,
And he had the
it's
first
the
player token
directors
to break the tie.
and the writers.
He turned this into a one.
Jar
on
Jar
his
Binks
card.
is really just.
Okay.
This
It
was
really
only
puts
worth
off
one.
the entire movie. The actor did
That's
his
not
job,
mine.
No, it's
and I
his.
think he did his job
Actually,
well.
no, I'm not gonna.
And I'm first.
I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that. I'm not
you
gonna do
already
that.
did.
Sorry,
You
I'm not.
already
did. Oh, yeah,
I'm not
you took
doing
it.
that.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
took
go
it.
to the library
Doesn't
instead.
He's an alien,
I'm
man.
not doing it.
I know.
Alright.
I know.
Well then.
A Jamaican
It goes
alien?
back to him and give him
Well,
one
I
drink.
guess so.
I guess.
What are you guys talking about, man?
Man, none of your business, bro.
Well, you're talking while we're talking about the game.
That's
so
right, because we
kinda-
got some that's like, you know,
Kind of my business.
more.
Alright. You get one cube of
Cool.
any color, Dan.
Cool.
I got one cube of any color. I'll
Search
get
for that
gold.
word for that long.
And you take the
That
suspicion.
concerns me.
Jason, you get trade a cube. One for.
I'm gonna trade
One
this
for
for
one.
a bolo.
Alright.
What's happening?
A bolo? You putting a tie on?
Sam.
This is where I'm doing it.
You. Oh, okay.
So I get +1, so I'm
Yes.
tied with Sam.
So you get the suspicion.
So I get the suspicion. Yay.
Why would you do it as the same power?
Because now I get to buy the first card, which I'm buying is Hobgoblin.
Well, he wasn't gonna take that, but okay.
I don't
So now
know.
you can buy either
He might have bought
one
two
for one, or
cards.
you can spend 5 cubes to get 2.
Oh, and I get a
There's 2 out there.
silver.
No, I don't think that 5 is not. So I'll just-
They are worth points at the end, remember, 1 point each.
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, the resource cubes gold are worth 2.
I do get a gray though.
I didn't know what he was gonna buy, so. Oh yeah, dwarf was out there, whatever.
Alright, you're first. See?
Oh no.
I don't know what the best thing
She-
No, wait, I'm a 7.
He's 8.
Oh,
I will
ZZ8.
say that the pod race is one of the coolest parts of the Phantom Menace. The pod race
Now
and the
that's
lightsaber
what I
battle.
call pod racing.
The lightsaber battle at the end with Darth Maul and
Yeah.
yeah, that was
The
cool.
Clash
I,
of
I found the race
Dual
just a little too long. Just
yeah, I can see
that much,
I
man.
can see that.
You know.
Yeah.
6 points.
But the lightsaber battle
Blue, I
at the end,
think,
that was.
Alright,
Yeah.
Jason, your turn.
Let me see. I'm gonna reserve that,
Why are you reserving things? Game's over.
because
Yeah.
I'm reserving
You
it.
can't do
I'm
that.
You have to
reserving that
spend a
blue
cube
card.
to reserve it, so
That's
that makes
fine.
no sense.
Just to
Oh,
mess with someone
You
No,
else?
it's
must have a-
100%.
He probably has a.
Which one?
tone
That
card.
one.
That's really not helping.
That one, the blue
The
one.
honing. Oh,
There we go.
okay.
That helped a little bit more.
Okay, can I
Reserve it's flipped
build my
over.
thingy now?
There you go, do what's happening.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
it's,
just-
I don't care. I'm just.
That's
building
fine,
this.
you can do, yeah, your turn, Dan, you can build something.
I'm gonna build.
I get 9 points.
Yeah, I'm rolled off.
Give me my
Okay.
9 points. Somebody give me
So-
my first 9 points in the game
That-
How many points did you
that I
get?
got in the last round.
That and that.
How many points is that?
Don't call it a
18.
comeback.
18?
I've been here for years.
And you're green, right?
Now,
So 51.
Sam, Aziz,
Got a 51.
why wouldn't you let him get that?
That who? I don't know what you're
What?
talking about.
You know, you said like get that card.
That wasn't the one I was grabbing.
This wasn't the one you were grabbing.
No.
And you sure that at the end we can't reserve or can reserve a
Yeah,
card?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get, you can't build it.
Can't build it.
It doesn't do
So
anything.
you just shaft someone else trying to get the.
Oh, is it, maybe that's why you did
Yeah.
it then, I guess, I don't know. Okay.
I'll explain why.
Oh, I know why then, I get it, okay.
I guess so.
Was
Are
that
we
the
done?
last green one, is that why?
It was the last of
Just
these
steal
things,
it.
and I have this.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, hold on, I gotta buy something here, what can I buy?
I just want to see something.
14, that seems to make a lot of sense, so let's do a blue, a gray, and a
Yeah.
gold.
Wouldn't have mattered.
To be the shank or whatever that thing is.
That is what it's called.
And then that's 14 points for
It's an
purple.
Ankh shank?
So
Oh my goodness.
89? No.
Is it 14? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no. The 14, yeah, so it's
Yes,
59.
59.
Yeah, I can't add. And then I get to trade this, so I'll trade it for a gold. It's extra point.
Gold is an extra point?
Yeah, they're worth 2 points each.
Okay, so I will do
Yeah,
that too.
okay. All right.
Okay, now we do
Final
some
scoring.
final
Well, first we do
scoring.
a final raid, actually.
Alright, sure.
Who's got the most suspicion?
Okay.
So you lose 8.
2.
Green loses 8.
Nah.
So 43. And then you two lose 2 each.
Why do I lose
That was-
points?
Yeah.
I'm in last place. Why is somebody suspicious in me?
I think that's right. Let me
You
double
are you gonna be able to drive out of here?
I'm good, bro.
Is Bruce driving?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
But I'm
tell
not
him.
Wait,
worried.
I get a card
That's
from
all
the
it counts. He's got
library
his
for
own
whatever
license.
that's
Yeah,
worth.
each tied person
I
loses
understand.
2.
Wait,
it.
I get a card from the library.
No.
It is worth 'cause
cares
unused-
when you do it.
Did you guys each lose 2?
You know it.
Okay. And then, so that's the raid.
Oh yeah, what's a scrap proportion cube?
Gray is a scrap. What's the other one called? What?
It should be color
Okay.
coded, right?
I'm gonna take it then.
Okay, it's a point.
And what's a potion?
Blue, I believe.
Some of you drink.
Fine, I'm gonna take the blue.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
It's a point.
All right. Then we do final scoring. Final scoring, leader goal. So you get your leader goal. So what is that? 8 points or something like that?
What?
Leader.
Oh,
So this thing.
yeah, 8.
All right. So 37. End game goal. So that's this one. So everybody gets 2 points for each item they have that's
I get
12 or
6.
less. So you get
Is this an item?
6. I get
They're all
2.
items, I think.
Yeah. So you get 2, Sam.
I got 12.
1.
Yep.
And you're what again?
And green.
Green. 2. Oh, I moved him wrong. I moved him instead of me. So he was there. And the goon cards. So get for whatever you get for these.
I get 6.
6.
You get 12 points.
I got Squatsky.
12.
I get 6 for red.
I think you moved you. Did you
No,
move?
not yet.
No,
No, I didn't.
Okay. 40 moved.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Then resources. So you get 1
4.
for each cube and 2 for
You only
the.
can store 5 things.
No, I can store more.
I'm with you,
Oh,
Donna.
you have
I liked all the movies too.
Oh yeah, you have super
6.
storage. I get 4 for red.
Beast.
So you said 1 point for each?
Yeah, cube.
What
And
do you got?
7.
many?
looks like.
6.
6. And then special points for your tome cards.
What's-
Yeah, the unused tome cards are worth 1 point each.
Oh, 1.
How many unused tome cards did you have? Just
One,
one.
one for red.
Is this unused
Yeah,
home
yeah.
cards?
All right. And then the first
You-
player marker is worth 2.
Two
Did you
for
get
red.
points for one of these unused?
Yeah, no, you got.
You got it. We gave it to you, I thought.
Oh, you already did?
No, I don't think we
Oh,
did.
go ahead.
1,
33.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, pass
All right.
three.
That's
Rounded
it.
the horn.
Is that it?
That's
So
it.
who's the winner?
I don't know. It was pretty close.
Embarrassed,
Cheater.
right?
I am
Embarrassed a little bit.
sheepish about it.
So we'll give it to no.
yeah. No.
We'll give it to. Yes. I got destroyed you.
Yes.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Alright, so the winner is Justin.
Huh?
The winner is Justin.
The winner,
I
the
guess.
winner, and I'm
Asterisk.
talking big old air quotes, the airest of quotes.
Asterisk.
Okay, so
I'm
Undefeated
just
this
it.
game.
Are you picking someone?
We got a winner. Let's read it
We've
out.
got a winner. Ooh, this person's always in our chat a lot.
Yeah.
This person's in our chat a lot.
Okay. Who do we got?
This
Winner
person-
of
Wait,
the Edge.
go back to our main thing.
Dawnfall.
This person is someone who's in our chat all the time. I think
You said that 3
I don't know
times
if
now.
Now,
have we ever met this person in real life or just through
They
the
don't know who it
the
is.
person is yet.
The winner of Edge Dawnfall from Awakened Realms, our sponsors for this, Trevin Taylor. Trevin Taylor. I know you're always in the chat, so a regular one. That's pretty awesome.
Congratulations,
That's
Trevor.
cool.
Congratulations indeed.
Well done, Trevor.
TT. T squared.
What's
T2
that?
Trevin Taylor. That's it.
Or-
Oh, I thought you were like that
T2.
spinning like GG. Good game.
No.
Good game.
No,
GG.
TT.
or T2 Judgment
T
Day.
squared.
All right, everybody, we're gonna stop this. Most of these people try to get some sleep. They can't hang. A lot of them are getting older.
Well, we're not
You know how
stopping it.
You're going home too. What you
We're not
talking about?
stopping it. We have
We
a
are
video
going
for
to
you.
switch over to
We have a nice video for you to watch.
pre-recorded footage.
Voltage. What
And we'll be
Is this
back in
like
a couple of
top 10
hours.
or whatever?
Tom will be back shortly.
Yeah, we'll be back in about an hour. Well, you'll see a countdown on the screen, actually. But
Yep.
we've got some goodies here for you. Never before seen stuff. So stick around if you're a real trooper and keep on enjoying this. And if not, that's okay too.
And when
But-
we come back,
But, you know, still.
me and the brothers Mirth are playing down for us.
Hashtag
we love
GG,
you all.
I
We
guess.
love you all of our fans.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
We'll be back later
Signing
on.
off tonight so far is, let's go around the horn one more time. Do it.
I'm Dan.
I'm Z.
I'm Sam.
Justin.
Jason Levine, the Gaming Machine. Thank you for watching the Dice Tower. We'll be back shortly.
Design your Japanese garden carefully to win as best gardener of the season.
In this video, we're going to show you a playthrough of Miyabi, describing what we're doing to give you a flavour of how the game flows. Coming up. Hi, it's Tarrant.
And Stella from Maple University and the Dice Tower How to Play video for the Thanksgiving Marathon series.
Now let's take you to the playthrough for Miyabi, designed by Michael Kiesling and published by Harbour.
So here we are. We set up for 2 players game of Miyabi. We've got the tiles available for the first round. Then each subsequent round we're just going to have to flip up these random tiles, and this is determined by this table. So 2 players and how many tiles, random tiles available. The game goes for 6 rounds for 2 players, and we basically need to score the most points by having majority of which rows, and also every time we put the tiles on our Japanese garden, we score points depending how high it is. The higher the better. The first player to put the corresponding items on the 5th layer will score that point, and the second player is not going to score. So we're going to do live through and apologize if we, in advance, if we do anything wrong. We'll try to put that in the comment sections. Now, do I miss anything, Tarrant?
No, I think that covers the game, so let's kick into it. You've got the first player marker, so you'll take the first action.
I do.
And we'll explain all the placement rules and the ongoing scoring through this early round as we go along.
Yep. So I'm going to start by taking this tile, because there are 3 items here. It's always good to start off with 3 rather than just the ones. So the placement rules is that you cannot overhang like so. You must place it corresponding on the same row as the logo. So the red bush with the right bush. So I cannot put it here. I cannot put it there, for example. And I must have, in this round, the lanterns free on under the row. So in this round, like let's say I put it there, I will need to move my lantern there. So in the same round, I cannot put anything on the same row. I have to put it in any other rows. So that's basically the main one. Now, once I put a tile here, I score immediately. So there are 3, because it's the first layer times 1, means 3 points for me. So I'm the black player, and that's over to you, Tarrant.
Okay, so I've got... Obviously, I want to try to place the 3s because that's going to build up my garden more quickly. And it's interesting here, there's a whole lot of bigger red ones and a whole lot of bigger green ones. You get more points for scoring majorities up the top of the board.
Yep.
But
If you don't have any, you still score 7 as the second player.
that's true.
So maybe I'm just wasting my effort, who knows?
Yeah. So my other option is to start building down here where there's less competition, and then maybe respond if Stella does compete. So what I will do, I'm going to take this one and I shall place that. I'll do it this way. I'll place it here, slip that down.
Yep.
So likewise, I'm going to score 3 points for being 3 bushes on level 1.
Okay, looks like you are competing on the bushes. Maybe I should start getting that ahead because we don't know what the tiles are going to be available for the second round and the next rounds. It might be the one that's got burned and it might not be on the game. So I might just take this and kind of like start early on it. And I would, ooh, this is interesting because if I want to take this, I could probably subsequently later put it on top of this and score more, but maybe not. Taryn might take it. So I might just like do it like this, see what happens. And then there you go. That's 3 points for me again. 1, 2, 3. That's 6.
Okay, and I shall follow suit. I'll take this one, build up my little forest empire there. So that there's a lantern there, and that is also 3 points.
Maybe I should stop you. Actually, this is too juicy, so I'm going to take this one instead. And now I'm going to explain the second layer. So when I put it here, that will be the second layer. And I cannot put it like, I can put it covering the previous logo, but I cannot put it here because you need to have something here before putting it the next layer. So I can only put it here, which I will. That's the second layer. This is being used. 2 times 2 is 4. So please give me 4. And that's up to 10. Now it's your turn.
Okay, and I shall do fairly well the same thing. We've had some pretty similar tiles placed out here to start the round. What I will do is put it on there.
You're covering your thing.
I'm covering it because I don't have a place where I can't cover it. If I'd flipped that around, I might have been able to get away with it.
Yep.
But I intend to cover these many more times and build up through the game. So I move my lantern. That's 2 times 2, 4 points as well.
Okay, my turn. I will need to... Oh, you can do that and then build the next one. Maybe I should take that because you'll take that. Oh, it's not a lot of... Oh, it's quite a lot of points. That's 3 points. But I'm probably going to focus on something else that probably worth more points, hopefully. So I'm going to do this one. Now, ideally I want to do this, but I cannot do it because I've used the lantern. So what I'll do, will do this. I think now I will do this. Hoping that I will be able to stack something else up there, maybe. We'll see. So that is been used. The column's been used. The row's the same. That's 2 points for me. Thank you.
Yep, and I'm going to do a similar thing, move out to another row. So for me, the essence of this game is to try to make a good base and try to build up as quickly as possible. So if I get some nice squares, that will accommodate that. So 2 points for that placement.
Good point. Okay, and now it's not very competitive because you're building your own thing at the moment. I'm building my own thing. Now I'm gonna probably try to do this then. See what happens. That's just the one.
Yep.
Your turn.
All right. I'm going to take the stone. And no, I've done that. I can't place that there.
You can't.
I can only go over here.
Yep.
So I'm going to take I'll take this forest
That's
one.
correct. You can do that.
And I can place that there.
For 2 points.
For 2 points.
You get 2 points. Now there's only 2 left, and it's as good as the other. So I'm probably going to try to take the fish because it's got slightly points. So this one you can put it there and you score 2 points later though. But I'm going to just try the fish. We'll see what happens. This is the only placement I can do. And you cannot pass unless if you can't place anything. So you have to put it even though you are covering another thing that is more valuable. So that is 1 point for me.
Yep. And that leaves me with this stone, and this is the only place that it can go for 1 point.
You're winning!
Very slightly.
Okay.
So I now take over as first player.
And
we'll lay out the tiles for the second round.
Alright. So you will pick first?
Yes.
Choose wisely. Leave me the good ones. No?
That's 2 completely different things.
Okay. What are you going to choose?
That is not the sort of placement I wanted because there is nothing I can put.
We have to put it there as well. So
Right,
you've
gotta
done
push
that, and then we push it
our
back.
lanterns back. Alright, bad placement for me because there's nothing I can move to a higher level.
Neither am I.
So, I will...
This one's good for you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you got none of these ones that you are collecting.
Alright, so I'm going to place this here. Now, it's only got one pond, but it has 3 fish in it.
Yep, very good.
And we score the fish, and that's on the bottom level, so I get 3 points for that.
I'm gonna do something here because you are ahead. What I'll do, this is probably a little bit... I don't know if this is gonna advantage me or not, but I will take this, although it's 2. But now if I put it here, that's on the 3rd layer. So I score 2 times 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. That then leaves me with the capability
Ding, ding, ding.
to place this one in here.
Wow, that's a good one.
So that is 3 items on level 2.
That's 6 as well.
So that's also 6.
I gotta catch up. All right. I will do this one. Yeah, I will do this one. Let's see what happens. I will put it there. 2 times only 1, so that's 2 points for me. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do next, and so on, just in case it might change your strategy.
Okay. Are
you gonna destroy me? I'm not usually very good at tile line games, so with orientation and spatial issues, but this one is simple enough, but you know, it's still fun to do and it's quick, so that's okay.
Alright. I shall take this one and start to build up this space here.
Nice.
3 points.
Oh, you didn't take this. Okay, this is my plan. This is gonna cover something, but it's probably worth it because I am going to... Ooh, which one I'm gonna do? I don't want to cover both, so I'm probably gonna try to cover one only, which leaves me with more flexibility maybe. We'll see. So that's 3, and on level 2, that is 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Winning.
Temporarily, I'm sure.
Alright, now I will take this one, pop it here.
Ooh.
2 by 2 is 4. And lantern there.
Winning! This is not very good at the moment. I'm going to take this because this is the last 2 points available, and I'm going to put it... I think I'm going to put it here. And that is just 2 points. And Terrence winning! No!
Okay, I can take this one, increasing my network of layer 2s, so I can hopefully get some nice level 3s later. So that's 2 points.
It's an interesting balance, I guess, whether you want to cover it, you want to be majority, or you want to get more points by layering more. I don't know which one yet.
Your whole bottom half of your board is empty, so majority, unless that changes, is not going to be hard to...
I will take the stone and put it here. That just gives me 1 measly point.
And I will also take a stone. I've got a little stack of stones down there on the right for 2 points.
That left me with this one in here for 1 point only. You're winning!
But you have majorities on much more valuable...
I don't know about that. Let's just reset our lantern and then flip the next tiles.
And go around 3.
Yep. Alright, we'll see what happened here. And I am the first player, I believe. Please give it to me. Thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, options. Well, there's this one, which gives me pretty good... What layer am I at? This is the 4th layer, I believe. I might do that before you take... Oh, it feels like a bit of a waste as well. It's just the 1. So, and it's basically almost the same point as this, I think. I can probably place it here like so. I think... Ooh, yes, I'll do this. Alright. I'll cover 2, but at least I've got this one. Alright. So that's layer 2 of 3. So that's 6 points, please, for me. Thank you.
3, 6. I've got a nice little one here which will nestle in. This is level 2.
Ooh. So 3
So
points?
2
6
times
points.
3 is 6. So yep, that's the 3 fish again.
Fantastic. Maybe I should start this because if you keep collecting it, I'm not collecting it, and then that's it. The end for me. Maybe not. Should I take this? The fish looks good too. I think I might get the fish. There you go. 3 points for me.
3 points for
1,
fish.
2, 3.
Okay, so that leaves me with this one, which I can.
I shouldn't
use
let
to
that for you.
start
I knew
stacking.
it. Ah.
So that's
Yeah.
9 points, which takes me up to 50.
Very good. I will now take. So you only have 3 at the moment currently opened, and you have a lot of these flowers. So I might just take this one just because I can, and I will place it here for 2 points. I'm way behind you.
Still got those much more valuable
I
majorities.
don't know about that.
I'll take this one and pop it on level 4 for 8 points.
Somebody stop Terrant. I should stop Terrant. Oh no, I wanted that one and you took it. You took it. Okay, I will. What level is it now? I lost count. Looks like it's 3 at the moment.
Yes.
Okay, so this would be the 4th one. So that's 4 points.
4 points.
1, 2, 3, 4. Still way ahead. You are still way ahead of me. What would you do? You gonna fight majority for this one again?
I've actually left myself in quite a bad position here.
Why?
Now that I look at it, because I cannot place those.
You can place this.
I can place that, and that's probably the most sensible thing to do. So I'll pop that in
2
there
points?
to get 2 points.
But the other way, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And my go. That's right. I have to keep myself kind of like open, otherwise. Oh, I can't put this there because I've used this lantern on that column. It is an interesting mechanics, I think. I could put it there, and that gives me 3 points. Or I can put the rock there. I think I will put the rock for some reason. We'll see what happens. So that's 2.
Yep.
You're still way ahead. Okay, you go.
I go. Let's see, you've got a lot of both of those. I guess this might yield something later. So 1 point.
Very good. Now I have only 2 options, and I cannot place this one, so it has to be this one. That is layer number 2, and 1 point. So that gives me 2.
2 points.
1, 2.
And as described before, I have no legal placement for this, so dropped it all over my garden. So we'll just
Discard
remove
that.
that.
Now 4th round, so
4 rounds, so I become first. Oops.
and then move the round track as well.
Yep.
Oh, which one would Terran pick first? These are good. Some of them are good tiles. What would you choose?
Yes, this is very well set up. Sorry,
For
move
you?
my lanterns back.
Oh no!
Well set up because I've got some nice level 2 spots to drop all of this on.
Fine.
It's
not good for me because there's none of these.
All right, so I can tessellate these pretty well by first placing here.
Very good. Wow.
So that's 3 times 3.
Whoa! That's very good. I will pick this one before you take it. So that is 3 times 3 is 9. I believe that is. Yep.
It is, yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. That then leaves me this one here, which I can place like that for another 9.
Oh my god! I cannot stop Terran at this very moment, unfortunately. Okay, this is not very good at the moment. I can take it to stop you from placing it for the next level. I think I should do that, just for the sake of it. So I will do this one, and I will place it. I feel like I need to place it here. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Alright, 3 points only for me. Thank you.
Okay. So my options, I want one of these two. I could either take that for 8 points and have a nice little square that I can build off next time, or I can take this one, get the 10 points now, and lock down that. That's not really a threat. It's not an urgent. It's not an urgent thing for me to do. So instead, I'm going to do that. I'll come back and get those points later. So that is 4 times 2 for 8, so 37.
Now, what I haven't actually been doing is watching what you're doing. So I should have done that so that to stop you from doing something else, and vice versa, obviously. I'm gonna start. I want to try to do this. What's I don't know if this is a good option, or I can probably start on the stone. I know that if you take it, you'll get the 5th one straight away, so it might probably help me with this. I don't know if I should put it there or I should put it there.
So I can no longer place that to make the 5th.
Oh, that's correct, not this
Atlantis,
round.
So it has to be a subsequent round.
You can still put it like so if you want to.
I could, yes.
And for majority, for example. So I will probably, so this gives me 2, this gives me 4. I don't think I'll get majority, so I'll do this. So I get 4 points here. 2, 3, 4.
All right.
What you gonna do?
I am badly locking myself into certain things. I've got not very much that's good to do on left or right. What I'll do, I'll take this one and pop it here. Give myself some more level 4. So that's another 4 points on that.
Did you just move from here to here?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there's this arrow as well that helps which one you go. Yep. Alright. I think I will take... you can take the fish. You can only place it there and there. Stone, you can't really place much of it, I think. I'm going to try the fish. That's level 3 fish. Gives me 3. Okay.
Alright. I can do...
Oh, and then I have to do this, obviously.
So I'll be left... I will be left with a single stone. So which I can place there. So if I put a double fish here, 2 points. These are not high value placements.
I know, me too. Now this is like stone, stone, or stones. If I put it there, I can't put any of this here because the column's used. I can only put it here, but that's kind of like locking the same one. Maybe I should do that because it's still a good point. So 4 points for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have a stone or have a stone?
Have a stone.
1 point.
And I can't put it there. This is the only legal placement I can do. So that's 1 point for me as well.
Okay.
Yep.
That is round 4 done.
We have 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds.
And I am the first player.
Yep.
And hopefully some good things. Ooh, this is what I'm collecting. Maybe I should. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't place it. Oh. I can't place this there because I have not built a good base for it. That is slightly upsetting. This is layer 4. This is layer 3, I believe.
Yes.
I can do this here and here, possibly, and we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do this one again. So that's 3 times 4.
Yep. 12 points.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
All the way across. Okay, there's no good 3s for me this round, but I've got some pretty good placements on my top ones now.
Your one top ones? Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to place...
Is it the 5th one?
Not there, I'll
Okay.
place that there. I'll do it that way. That's the safer way to do it. So that is 5 multiplied by 2 for 10 points. Take me to 104. And that is my level 5 on this.
Whoa!
I forget whether we're meant to score these immediately or
Yes.
at the end. Immediate?
Just do it immediately.
Yeah, we'll
That's
do it
fine. Yeah.
immediate. 6 points. And that is done.
I just remember what I just saw an opportunity. I take that for level 5. Now that I've got this one. So
Nice.
2 times 5 is 10.
It's 10 plus another 10.
Thank you.
For
Can you
that,
please give me
so
20?
20 points. That's 57. 107, sorry. Ah, now you're close.
Not that close.
Pretty close.
Now it's your turn.
Yes. Alright, so I will return the favour with this one and get a
You're not returning any favor. You do yourself a favor.
favour to myself. So, knocking my lanterns everywhere.
That's what
Alright,
I usually
so
do.
That is
Wow.
10 for that, plus 7 for that,
Whoa.
so 17.
Crazy. Have you given me the points I deserve?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you got really close.
Oh yeah, I was like far behind before. Okay, my turn. I think I want to do this one. Because this is the 5th level.
Yep.
5 plus 9. Give me that, please.
Yep, 14 points. Where are you? 7, that's 21.
Thank you.
Alright,
To you.
back to me.
What you gonna do? Oh, I might. Never mind. You go.
Alright, so I can grab that and make another level 5.
I think I forgot to do this before. Yeah. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
So now I've got a nice base of 5 to keep building up next time.
Very good. My turn now. I will. This is gonna be a bit tricky because of how it is laid out. I'm worried that I'll be running out of spots. I think I'm gonna take. I can't take this. I want to, but I can't. Oh, I can't take this. Or I think I can, but that will be the same. Yeah, I'll do that. So that's 6 points from me. Thank you.
Okay. I can't take that. I could take that. This will be the most productive thing for me to fill that slot there.
Yep.
For 3 points.
I'm starting to run out. I'm a little bit worried now because there's only this one. I cannot take this one. And I cannot take this one because I can't lay it anywhere that is legal. I can only take this one. And this is gonna be slightly upsetting because that means that I'm locking myself out. Okay, I will take this one. I don't think it matters because I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I could. No, I can't. That way, yeah, I'm stuffed because I take this. So you take this, and then just leave me with 2, and I cannot place these 2, I believe. Anyway.
No, you can place that one.
This one.
That one can go there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay. Eventually I will remember that. Thank you so much for that. I'll do that. That's 1 point only.
Yep.
Your go.
Alright, I know I can't place that. So this is really my sole option, and this is the only place I can put it.
Yep, so that's 3 points.
3 points.
Thank you for that. This is a friendly game, obviously, so I have to do this. That means I'm covering that, but that was level 3, so 3.3 is 9.
Yep.
Thank you, Tarrant.
28 becomes 37.
And that's yours.
And I can't place that.
Okay. That's around 5, so we are now on to the last round. Crown marker, please move it.
Yep.
And these are the tiles, and you get to pick first. Ooh, juicy tiles. What are you gonna do?
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Some good options there.
Okay. I'll start with this.
Ooh.
Or
That's the level 6, isn't it?
I'll flip it that way. So it's level 6, so I'll take 18 points out of that. Was it 38 becomes 56?
Very good. You can place more than 5 layers, yes?
Yep.
In that case, I really want to put this, but I got no way to place them. So I will take this one instead and place them there. That is level 6
Yep.
for 12 points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay. I need...
To give up. To me. No? Give up. No, I'm just kidding. Terrence usually wins more than me, isn't it, Terrence? Try to distract you as well from making decisions.
That will distract me, yes.
Am I the first player? Was I the first player?
No, I'm the first
Oh, you're the
player.
first player, that's right, yeah.
Right.
I forget things quite easily as well, usually.
I will place... that one there.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 points.
4 points is good. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's time to do something else. Well, how many fish do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not very good. It's not very good at all.
And you have 7.
Yeah, but if I cover these, that means if I cover these, I don't have. You can't take this one. So maybe I should take this one for 3. That's quite even. I'm not going to take this for 3. I might take this. This is interesting dilemma. I'll take this one actually. That is only 2, unfortunately.
Yep.
Hello.
But that gives you how many fish? That is 8 fish. I currently have 7.
Kind of like fight for majority now. The game has been changed now.
Yep.
Well, the other ones also, but this is interesting balance. Like especially the last turn, I feel like
Yep.
Interesting, Tarrant. What would you do? Are you giving up?
Yeah, I know I'm in a difficult position here because you've got majorities on the better ones.
Well, if you rewind this video and watch it later, that's exactly what you said. You wanted the majority on the lower bottom than the top one.
I don't think I can beat you on fish, so I have to tie you on rocks.
I think you could beat me on fish. I just found a way for you, but you've already gave up. So
I don't think if you play perfectly, I can beat you on fish.
well, I can. What's your? That's 6, isn't it? So you definitely have the majority. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So I could do this if I want to, before you take it, because you could have taken that like that, and then, boo! Isn't it? I just found it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Tarrant.
Well, that was silly.
Sorry. Now I have to take it. I think this is the only placement is possible for my fish.
But you've given me a nice new idea, actually.
Oh no! That's okay, you helped me before as well. So this is a friendly game. Competitive, but friendly. Alright, 3, layer 2, that's give me 6, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. If I place that there...
Oh, the fish. Yeah, you can still. Oh no, you can't. You've used your lantern for that column.
Yeah. Because if I pop that there, I'm still not in the right column.
It is the right column.
No, then I wouldn't have the column to place this one afterwards.
Okay.
So I don't think I can make that work.
Okay. Up to you. I wanted to place this, but I can't. I'll still give you points.
I'll give me 3 points. That
Yeah, that's not too bad actually at the moment.
handy head start to be overtaken by. Well, I know you can't place that, so if I stick you with it, that's a good thing. So,
Mean!
no, that's no good. I can put that there for 4 points. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Oh! Okay, I'll do this. Hang on. If I put it there, it'll be there. And then I can't do it again now. Yeah, I'm stuck with that one. If I stick it there, in here, it is on the 4th layer. So this gives me 4 points. I might actually do that. Yeah. Because I cannot do this one. Maybe I could. What's your fish again? Situation? 5.
5. My fish have gone backwards.
I could do that and still get majority, and then give you more points.
But you have no lantern.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And I can't stick anything there. And I might have to give up on some things. This is like which one that is, you know, which one you're gonna leave for opponents basically at this stage.
Yeah.
So this one is easy for you. This 3, you can stick this one there. You can stick this one there as well. Oh, you can't.
No, I don't
You
have
can't.
a spot for that.
You can. You can't. So that's the other one that you can't. No. There's no way I can stick this one there as well. Or maybe I can. I'm gonna put it there. See what happens. 1. You.
Okay. So you can get 4 out of that. You can get 4 out of that. I can get 2 out of it. So that's a slight preference. 2.
Din din din. So you don't have any majority. So I'll still majority if I place it here.
Your lantern is.
Oh no, I keep forgetting that. Aww, sad. I think this is my best option then. I can only place these 2.
Yep.
I cannot place anything in here that is legal. I cannot place anything up there that is legal. So this is my only option.
Yep.
And it'll be there.
Yep.
Because that was layer number 4.
Correct.
And that's 4 points for me. Thank you, Tarot.
Okay, that leaves me with this, which can give me a lazy 3.
Yep. And this one, there is no way I can place it in here because it's the base is blank. There's some layers missing, so I have to throw it out, and that's it.
Okay.
Let's score for majority first. Oh, it is basically majority now.
Yep.
Okay, the top one, the red pushes.
Reds, you've got
Majority.
thousands. I've got 3.
I got 15 points.
15, so that's 27.
Thank you.
I've got 7, which takes me to 28.
That's good. You're still winning. The second one, I've got majority for 12.
I have 3.
Yep.
So you go to 39. I go to what is it? 28, 34. Yep.
Next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You?
This is 5.
Yeah, so I got 9.
Yep.
You have 4. The next one, you win majority for 8.
Yep.
I have 4 points.
So 8 is 38, 46. You get 4, is it?
Yes.
So you go to 202.
Next one, you have majority for 7.
Yep. So that takes me to here.
I have 3.
2, 3.
And the last one is 1, 2, 3.
The last one is tied,
So
so
6
we
each.
get 6.
Wow!
Victory to you.
I know! Woo! I can't believe it.
Yay, well played.
Thank you so much. So that is the playthrough of Miyabi.
It really all hinged on that. It all hinged on the fish in the end. And I
Yeah.
was hoping you didn't notice.
That is very evil, but that's good play. Good play. Well done, sir. Everyone's a winner.
Wasn't awkward at all.
Everyone's a winner. I really like this game, how simple it is. Again, even though it's tile lane. And I didn't expect to win because Taryn, you were quite way ahead.
I was a fair way
some point.
ahead. I think I did a pretty good job of making squares that I could build things up on
Yeah,
very
that was good.
efficiently. But
It's
yeah,
kind of-
targeting the bottom area of the board,
doesn't
it does
give
put
them
you at a disadvantage. I think it's handy in a higher player game
Yeah,
because there's more sort of natural competition
that's correct actually.
for the top, and then maybe you can do your own thing a little more.
Yes.
I think next time we play 2-player, I'll compete you more directly for the.
That makes it a little
For
bit
the
hard.
top.
So that means my strategy would be something else then maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So these are there are some tiles that are not being used in the game. So it could be like this as well. It could be the tiles that you want are not actually being used
Yep.
in the game.
As opposed to the 4-player game where they are all in play.
Correct. So that is Miyabi.
And that's our playthrough for Miyabi. We hope that you enjoyed this video and we hope that you enjoy playing.
We are Meeple University and the Dice Tower How to Play video on YouTube. Until next time.
Hi everybody,
Hello, I'm Ryan,
I'm Bethany,
and we are from Ryan and Bethany Board Game Reviews.
but today we're not going to be reviewing any games. We have a topical conversation for you.
All right, so we've been asked a lot of times, how did you get your kids to be gamers? You know, what do you do? The answer is a whole lot of things and a whole lot of nothing. So we thought that'd be fun to talk about with you guys.
So this is what to expect when you're expecting Gamer Edition.
All right, so the first thing we did was when our daughter was 6 months old, we taught her how to play Trajan.
That's not true. That's not even close to being true. We're not those people, and we will never be those people.
So what we really did was we did nothing. We kept on doing our normal thing. We would play board games. We would invite friends over. We'd have game nights. Maybe we wouldn't have them be quite as often. Maybe
And they'd be interrupted a lot.
yeah, we'd have to change some diapers or do a feeding or whatever. And maybe they wouldn't last as long. But we made our daughters seeing us around the table really, really normal.
Yeah, and what happens when your kids see you doing something? They want to do it.
They want to do it. So the next step was, we put them on our lap and to let them, hold some cards or hold some dice or whatever. And they really liked being involved in what the big kids, the big adults were doing.
Yeah. When it finally came time to introduce them to games, the first game that we introduced to both of our daughters was Go Away Monster. And this is where I want to encourage everybody who has kids to realize that your kids are different. Like, gamers enjoy different games and kids will learn games at different levels. We introduced Go Away Monster to our firstborn when she was 18 months. And it took. She got it. She understood it. And she could play it. We tried that again with our secondborn when she was 18 months. Didn't happen.
Wasn't having it.
Just didn't happen. We tried it again a couple months later, a little after she turned 2, and it clicked for her. But we gave her that space. We let her lead us into what she was willing to do.
It's in a lot of things. When you try to force something on someone, they're either going to resent it or rebel against it. And we didn't want to do that. We just wanted to have fun and spend time together as a family, whether it was gaming or not. So our goal was never make our kids gamers. It was have fun with the family.
Exactly.
And if it was gaming was involved, that's fantastic.
Yeah, the nice thing about introducing Go Away Monster, or a game like that, is it teaches really basic things that us, as playing games as often as we do, we just kind of take for granted, like taking turns.
Yeah, cooperation. It's a cooperative game where you're working together, and so kind of adding that cooperation into a thing really helped.
And another thing is at least we taught it as a manners thing, so you had to say please and thank you for all of the things.
Anytime you gave or took something, please, thank you.
Yeah.
The next game that we talked about was Orchard. Orchard is a really great game from Hava with these big, nice wood pieces. Again, it's cooperative, so you're working together. If there's a rules question, you can ask because it's all on the same team. It works really well together.
Yeah, and that was a good game for introductory things such as color association.
Mm-hmm.
You had the different colors that you were trying to match to different things, to the different fruits, and there's a puzzle part of it. But yeah, the color association was good, and also you can lose in this game.
Yeah, that's something that people in our generation or younger than us have not learned well, in my opinion, is how to lose well, whether that's in a race or at a board game or in life. There's winners and losers in life, and to lose well is important. And so that's something that we taught using Orchard. Oh, we lost, but you know what? We can try again later.
Yeah.
And when we won, it was a celebration. It was great. And also, the basic concept of rolling a die.
Yes.
That's something that people haven't done yet, maybe.
And letting wherever it stayed be what happened, and not picking it up and changing it to what you want.
Rules are rules. They're there for a reason.
Yes. Yeah, Hobbit in general does really great kids games. They have big, chunky pieces. It's really bright and colorful, and I really couldn't recommend them more when it comes to kids games.
Another company that we loved for that next step up was Peaceable Kingdom. We've got a lot of their games that just did a really good job of teaching cooperation, teaching those next level mechanics, like maybe some area control, maybe a little bit of movement on a board, maybe resource management. So those kinds of next level things, Peaceable Kingdom games did that for us.
Yeah, they're also delving in to create games for 2-year-olds. Which they're working. We have some of those, and our 2-year-old actually plays them. So I think it's really cool that they're trying to get this really unique small section of people.
Yeah, so like Acorn Soup is a game where it's got a rule set, but it also really encourages play and counting and just being together. That's so much more important than did you do it right?
Yeah.
At that level. Yeah, and again, all those games from Peaceable Kingdom are cooperative, and that's really great. And also, there's a social element to them. Some of them, like Sunny and Stormy Day, was a game that really encouraged communication, and that's just a really neat tool. It goes beyond just gaming.
Yeah. There are some things that kids are just better than adults at, and it's because we have too many things to do. But kids are really good at memory. Like, okay, if you have more than one child and you ask a child whose candy is that, they know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even if it's not theirs, they'll remember that it was Susan who came over last week and she left it here with her mom. And you're like, what? I don't even remember that happening. But kids will remember stuff like that.
So giving them a chance to beat you in a game, we don't really throw games. We don't let our kids win. Not because we're mean parents.
Outside of introducing the game.
Yeah, introducing, we tend to do that a little bit. But after that point, once the rules are cemented, we just don't do that. We want our kids to be able to have as much fun as possible and be okay with not getting the optimal result they were looking for. Yeah. But giving them a game where they have a good chance of winning, something that involves memory, like Chicken Cha-Cha-Cha is a game where I'm routinely beat because my memory is not what it used to be. Pingaloo is another one that kind of has those bright colors, but you have to remember where everything is.
That's blue-orange.
And that's blue-orange that makes that game. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and Pingaloo is good too because it does the memory and the color and a bit of losing with it. So that's really good. Our 2.5-year-old is really enjoying that game right now too. So it's doing a lot of what Orchard did for our firstborn. Pingaloo is kind of doing that without the cooperative feel.
Another mechanic that kids are great at, which is really fun, is dexterity. These fingers are arthritic. I struggle with that kind of stuff. But Gulo Go Gelato.
Yeah.
Ice Cool. What's another one?
Animal Pun Animal.
Yeah, those are all just really fantastic games that involve dexterity, which some kids are just really good at that kind of stuff. So giving
some
them...
kids are also just ridiculously lucky. It does not make any sense. Like, our daughter is basically dancing around while she's putting these pieces on, and you're just like, it's gonna fall, and it doesn't, and you're just like, what?
Yeah, but just in general, giving them a chance to win with you still trying hard gives them confidence, they enjoy it more.
Yeah, there's also another concept that we are able to teach through the progression of games, and that's set collection.
Mm-hmm.
So we're able to do that through this cute little card game called Go For It.
Yeah, so now when we play other games, we can reference back to that and say, remember how you had to collect 6 of that one acorn or whatever? We need 6 blue cards in order to complete this particular task. It's kind of that same set collection mentality.
Yeah, so over the course of, this has been like 4 years now, we've been able to teach how to roll a dice, how to take turns, color association, set collection, just slowly progressing and all these things that if we want to games with our kids, if we want to continue to game with our kids, these are things that they're just going to have to know. Another thing to keep in mind, as I said earlier, all children are different. We were able to play Mole Rats in Space with our daughter when she was 5, and it says 7 up. However, we got Robot Turtles because we are super excited, and that game says 4 and up. We played it with her at 4. It did not happen.
We played with her at 5, and it didn't happen.
And it did not happen. It's only recently that she's been able to play it, and she's been able to get it and understand all the different things and get the coding aspect of it. But just don't be like, if a box says a certain age group, and if your child fits in that age group and they're just not getting the game, it's honestly not that big of a deal. There are just so many great kids games out there, and I'm positive that there's going to be a game that your kid would be able to play even though they would technically be advanced for it. It just, the brains work differently.
Yeah, and it's less about the age sometimes too, is their interest level. And if you want your kids to game with you, you cannot, like we talked about earlier, pushing that on them and saying, this is what we're going to do now. It's just going to push them away in long term. If you're looking for a long-term, fun family activity to do together and you want gaming to be a part of that, whatever they're interested in. If it's, a really simple kids game, great. If it's a really advanced kids game or even a family adult game, great. Yeah. But just enjoy that time with them. That's way more important than what the box says.
Yeah, and with all these kids games, you can try to find games that you like that you can make your kid play while it's still being a kids game because they want to play it. And so that happened with me with Viva Topo. I really liked that game, and I found that Ryan and I were able to be competitive with each other while playing that with our daughter. So it was really fun to have this sub game going on while we're still playing all together, and I really enjoyed that. Unfortunately, it's not one of her favorites.
Yeah, no, and that's fine.
So we haven't played it recently at all.
We're just going to break it out. It's you and me game night.
Yeah.
And then kind of the next step after, you've gotten past kids games are kind of losing interest, or starting to. There's still some kind of bigger kids games like Unicorn Glitter Luck is a game that our daughter loves now that she's 6.
Rock, Paper, Switch.
Rock, Paper, Switch is another one that we just got that
from Mindware.
From Mindware, it's really kind of fitting her style. But those family style gateway games or entry level games or whatever you want to call them, but like Ticket to Ride, for instance, she's really starting to like that. She likes Blockus. That's another one that she can play. It understands the rules, and it's not marketed towards kids, but she's really enjoying that kind of stuff now because we've laid that foundation.
And roll for it.
Yeah.
Basically games that aren't text heavy. Like she can do Love Letter because she can memorize the numbers and what they mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah. However, with all of that said, I just cannot emphasize enough. The majority of your life and the majority of your child's life, they will not be kids. They'll be adults. They will, for the majority of your time together. So you have this unique short window of time where you can play games specifically designed for children. And it's a short window. It doesn't last forever. So even though it's great to be able to move on to these gateway games, I still routinely encourage coming back to these kids games because there's only so much time that you get to play in that.
And they're really fun. This is not like, your Candyland style kids games anymore. These companies are making fantastic games that are fun for us. They're fun for the kid. It's a great environment, and there's more stuff going on than just a kids game. Yeah. There's building blocks being built, and there is cooperation, and there is communication, and there's just family fun together, and that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So the next thing that we're looking forward to, all that being said.
That's all true, and this is true too.
The next step is, as our daughter is starting to learn how to read, I can't wait to play more games that involve reading. You know, I want to be able to play Dominion with her, or Seven Wonders, or whatever game is coming out at the time when she can read, you know, much more advanced words. Because there's a lot more games that involve words that don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's kind of my next thing I'm looking forward to.
So that's been kind of behind the scenes of how we've been raising gamers over the past 6 years.
Yeah, so there is hopefully some fun games that maybe we threw out there that might be interest to you guys. Feel free to message us or comment us if you want to know more about those. And let us know your experiences too. If you've got kids that are gaming, what did you do to kind of inspire that without making it a chore for them?
Yeah.
And if you have kids or you're about to have kids and you want to know some next steps, you know, we'd love to talk about that too. So we can find us at Ryan and Bethany Board Game Reviews. We are on YouTube and on Facebook.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys.
Enjoy the marathon.
Hello, everyone. Jason Peacock here. Welcome to the 24-hour marathon. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I thought I might take this opportunity to show off my game collection. It'll help you get a better understanding of what my tastes are. And when you're watching my reviews, you're going to have a little bit more insight on my likes and dislikes. So, without further word of ado, let's get started. Now, this outside area isn't really the game room. This is kind of like the outside area of the game room. That's the game room door right there. I've built it to kind of be a hidden doorway. I still got to figure out how to hide those hinges over here. But here is a game table that I built from scratch. And if you lift up these top panels, you can see I have a game of Mythic Battles Pantheon going. This game's almost always set up because my girlfriend and I play pretty regularly. Over here is a shelf that is kind of starting to fill up since I am running out of room in my game room. These are games I picked up in Essen. Pret-a-Porter, read the rules in the airport. Terra Mera, Alibera, A Nice Cup of Tea. The War Chest expansion. That little Hoarders game. Tom gave me a copy. He had a box he was handing out, so I have no idea about that. Warpgate, same designer as Guards of Atlantis. He gave me a copy of this to review. I'm a big fan of his company and his game, so I'm looking forward. Sanctum, the newest Philip Naduc. It's basically supposed to capture the feel of Diablo. Now, Cloudspire, I pre-ordered this. It's on the way, but I managed to pick up the miniatures expansion for the Spires at Essen. And down here we have Maracaibo, one of the hottest games going on at Essen. Orleans Stories, kind of a campaign version of Orleans. Orleans is one of my favorite games, so I'm pretty excited about that. And it looks like I might have room to put the base game with the non-co-op expansion in there. Paladins of the West Kingdom. This I didn't get from Essen, but it just showed up today in the mail because I heard amazing things about it. And the expansion for Unmatched. I love my skirmish games, and Unmatched is pretty cool. And over here we have Mythic Battles sitting there. Now over on this shelf here, this is kind of the games I have yet to play. That Crosstalk game they were handing out for free at Shucks 2018. I still haven't opened it. Uchronia I got because Gloria Rome isn't in print anymore, and I hear this is the closest thing. Fabled Fruit, been sitting for years. New York 1901. Now I did play this once or twice with my son, and it was cool, but I feel it needs another play to see if it's either going to stay or go. We've got 13 Days. After playing Watergate, my anticipation to play a game of 13 Days has grown quite a bit. We've got Robots here. This is a game I was supposed to review for Tom I don't know how long ago. It's been sitting forever. I still plan on getting around to it. This is the Mage Knight Star Trek Frontiers, the Mage Knight version of Star Trek. Haven't played it yet, but I traded First Martians for it, and anything's going to be better than First Martians. Over there, I've got 2 expansions for Medium. I thought I got the base game and the expansion, so I have yet to try it. Down here we have Fallout. I'm really having a hard time finding motivation to play that. I would just sell it if I could, but I still want to play it. Sonar, mine is still in Shrink. I have played this and I really enjoyed it. I also hear it's great to play as a 2-player game, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. Down here, this just showed up today. It's all of the Kickstarter stretch goal and expansion content for Nemesis, a game I love. You can check out my review right here on the Dice Tower. We've got this dad joke face-off my girlfriend picked up for my son, and we've played that once. It's good for a laugh. And then we've got my sell pile down here, Besieged, which just not that great of a tower defense game. I played it a couple times when I first got it, and I've been trying to just dump it and get Kaido. Not a terrible game, but I've got so many games that do the quick skirmish combat better. And over here we have a display shelf that will end up getting filled up with minis at some point. I've slowly been 3D printing and painting all the bits for terraforming Mars. Some Song of Ice and Fire. I've pretty much got everything for these armies. Moving over here, it's all the Lannisters all painted up. I've got all the Starks up on my painting desk, so they are absent from the shelf, but that is them. And then over here, we have some statues I like to collect. This is Battle Lore 2nd edition minis. We've got all my Chaos Ball stuff. All the Mansions of Madness stuff, except for the newest Serpent expansion, which I don't think is out yet. There's some more Battle Lore, Mice and Mystics in the back, and Tail Feathers all painted up. And then down in here, there we go. This is full of Wargaming Terrain. Looks like a Song of Ice and Fire and Hate. Down here is all my X-Wing and Armada stuff. Over there, we're getting into the painted zombie side. When I first got back into painting, Zombicide was the first thing I painted. I got all of the original Zombicide modern stuff painted. And then Black Plague came out. I haven't painted any of that. And the funny thing is I haven't played the first edition of Zombicide Modern with anything painted yet. I played it a bunch, painted everything, and never played it again. Alright, so let's move into the game room itself. Alright, so one thing I had to do was get all of the heavy games, as in physically heavy games, off the shelf because it was getting to be too much. So I'm trying to fill up with kids games and lighter games. So let's start from the bottom and move up. We've got Fireball Island, which my 10-year-old just loves, and it's a pretty fun game. Pretty mindless and fun, low on strategy, but great family game. Ice Cool, again, one that my son loves. If it's set up, I will happily play it. Outfoxed, this one is cool, and it's one that I should actually bring out again for the younger kids. Right there, we just have a random Connect 4 thing set up. Moving up to some of the Haba games, my very first Orchid. Great for around the age of 4. Once they start getting beyond that, it'll probably be passed on. Animal Upon Animal, this is a classic kids game. We've got Connect 4, Wits and Wagers. Now, I haven't actually played this yet. I just decided we were having more dinner parties, we were playing more party-style games, so I picked up Wits and Wagers with the hopes that it's going to be played soon. Balderdash, this is one of my favorite games I played as a kid. I had the old purple edition, so I was very excited to get my hands on the new one. Still has yet to be played. but in my life, I remember never laughing as hard as I did at a game of Balderdash. So moving up, we've got Robot Turtles, which is an awesome programming game. You can probably start around 4 or 5 years old. Sequence Letters, meh. That one's just kind of hanging around. Rhino Hero Super Battle. This one is fantastic. It's great for playing with 4-year-olds if you simply just take turns building the tower and try not to be the first to knock it down. Throw Burrito. I knew my oldest would love a game like this. We've only tried it 2 players and it was fun, but this one is going to see its day and I think it's going to be a good time. We've got the original Rhino Hero, just building a tower out of cards and trying not to knock it down. Telestrations, classic party game, lots of laughs, like a game of telephone, but you're drawing pictures, passing your drawing book along. Then they are going to guess what you tried to draw, and then you're going to pass your guessed word on, and they're going to draw what you guessed, and so on and so forth. Up here, we got a shelf full of some games. Council of 4, played it twice. I was leaning towards putting it on the sell pile, but ideally I would love one more play to really feel it out, because after that second game, everybody started to get an understanding of how the combos worked. We've got Small World. This is one of the first games I got while getting into the hobby. I'm kind of over it now, but I can see it getting played again at some point. Abyss. This is an interesting card game. Now, it would have hit the sell pile, but I've only ever played it 2 players, so until I get a proper feel of this game, 3-4 players, it's going to stay. Plus the art is amazing. We've got 7 Wonders. I have played this a total of 2 times 3 players, and then once as a 2-player game, which we all know that 7 Wonders 2 players sucks. Just play 7 Wonders Duel. So I don't love it, but I did really enjoy my plays of it, and I anticipate it hitting the table at some point. It's not quite in the get rid of it position yet. Moving over, we've got Hitsy Road, a Martin Wallace game. Now, Martin Wallace is such, he designs games for such a wide range of things, from heavy Euros to skirmish games to almost a gateway style game. Hitsy Road's fun. It's one of my main introduction games to somebody that is new to the hobby. Sons of Anarchy. This is a worker placement game, and I feel it's a very underrated game. I picked this thing up for like $20, but it's got great worker placement positions, and it also has the wheeling and dealing where you can make trades with other people at the table. So, and a little bit of combat over places. So, I think the theme of selling drugs and guns has turned a lot of the audience off, but if you get past that and look at the mechanics alone, it's a really good game. I didn't feel I needed any of the expansion stuff, just base game alone. And then moving down, we've got Royals. This one here, when I played it, to me, kind of replaced Ticket to Ride. Now, I've since gotten rid of Ticket to Ride, but I still feel like I could probably use one version of Ticket to Ride. Let me know in the comments below what the very best version of Ticket to Ride to get is. I used to have Europe. I got rid of it. But I'm kind of wanting to have another copy back in my collection. Alhambra, when I first started getting into gaming and I watched Will Wheaton play this on tabletop, I got a copy. I haven't played it in years, but it's still a fantastic game, and it would be a great one to play with my girlfriend and my 10-year-old. Mr. Jack, this is a cool 2-player deduction game. One person is sneaking around trying to escape the map, and the other player is the detectives, and he is using deduction to figure out who is Jack the Ripper. And then up here we have Carcassonne. This was the very first modern board game I got. It was a Christmas gift from my father, who owns a hobby store, North Bay, Ontario, North Bay Games and Hobbies. He gave me this and King of Tokyo, and that started my downward spiral into this hobby. And then we have Guncamino. I played this at Shucks 2018. It is a remake of a game called Heartland, which I haven't played, but this is a really good tile placement game, and it's also kind of a mean game. I love it. I wish I played it more. Hopefully soon. You're probably going to be hearing that about a lot of games. All right, so let's move into the game room itself. Let's get some more lights in here. Okay, so we'll give you a full 360 of the room. Now we are doing this okay, so let's hit up the shelves. Let's start. Arena for the Gods, a King of Tokyo type game. My 10-year-old hates this game, but I thought it was pretty fun, and I do want to play, like, there's a lot of games I've only played 2-player with my 10-year-old, and I've left with the feeling of, oh, this will be fun when I play with more players. So this is one of those games that I think is worth another game or two before I decide if I want to keep it or not. But I did enjoy it. I liked it way better than Gunkimino. You've got Volt, Robot Battle Arena. There is a new edition of this out. But this is a quick and clever little robot fighting game. You're using dice to pick where you're shooting from and what kind of weapon you're using. It's fast. It's by Emerson Matsuuchi. Pretty clever game. Mission Red Planet. This is an area control game. And I love it. It plays up to 6 players. It plays almost the same length depending on the player count, because everyone's kind of picking their actions simultaneously. But it's really fun. You're sending guys in rockets. You're playing cards to mess with other players. You're trying to have the most people on the different provinces in Mars. So during the scoring rounds, you can get the majority of people there. We've got Downforce. This is a great family racing game. It's kind of a little bit like Camel Up with the betting, and very simple card play mechanics to move your cars around. It's one that any new maps come out, I'll definitely grab. I've probably played this 6 to 8 times, and it always goes down good. We've got another skirmishy type game, Ultimate Warriors, in the same vein as Arena for the Gods and Gunkimino. I think of those 3, this one is my favorite, but it's still kind of underplayed. It hasn't hit the table in a long time. Quadropolis. This is the last decent game that caught my attention from Days of Wonder. It's a city building game, family weight, well produced. Felt I didn't feel I needed the expansion for it. Yeah, it's a cool game. I don't love it, but I do enjoy it. We've got Splendor. Now, this is a polarizing game. There's a lot of people that just completely hate this game, but I really enjoy this game a lot. I always have. I'm sure it could use a smaller box, but this is one game that I always pull out with, non-gamers. And this game is something they're on their phones ordering from Amazon by the time the game is done and asking to play again. So as a gateway game, this is one of the most successful. Relic Runners. I picked this up used. I've played a couple of times. It's a cool game. Well-produced. Days of Wonder. Only played with my 10-year-old. Want to play it more. We've got Asking for Troubles. This is a worker placement game that's simplified enough for kids to play. It's in that same boat. I played with Hayden. Now I want to open it up and play at least another game to see what I really think of it. Coming down here, Medieval Academy. This is a fantastic little smart drafting game where you're deciding what events you want to compete in, and you're trying to get the best cards in each of these different categories. We've got Reef. This is another sort of a polarizing game. There's a lot of love for it and a lot of hate. I love these little spatial abstract puzzly type games. Emerson Matsuuchi again. He just designs games that my brain likes. I've got Bunny Kingdoms here. This is one of my favorite drafting games. This blows Richard Garfield's Carnival of Monsters out of the water. In fact, I didn't like Carnival of Monsters at all. I've played Bunny Kingdoms, and I was excited for Carnival of Monsters. Well, you can check out my review on that one, but this one's where it's at. I have the expansion in here, which I haven't played yet. We've got King of New York. This has got King of New York and King of Tokyo all jammed into one box, and it's all held together in this handy-dandy rubber band. King of Tokyo is a classic, and I personally like King of New York more, but King of Tokyo is just more accessible and easier to play with kids. Therefore, it's the more successful game. Takenoko. This is another early game I got, and it's still a great game today. Looks beautiful on the table. Family weights. You've got 3 different ways to score points. You're either eating stuff with your bamboo, you're growing bamboo with your gardener, or you are irrigating certain color hexes and matching symbols or matching patterns that you have on your card. Takenoko is great, and it can be very competitive if you play with the right group. We've got Roll for the Galaxy. This is a engine building game, a tableau game. Now, this is a game that I've liked. I've played it maybe 4 times, and I feel like I'm missing something here, because I definitely don't love it. I could probably sell this one, but I don't know if I played with the right person. It's in that category of, okay, it needs 1 or 2 more plays. If it doesn't grab me, if I don't find what I'm missing, then it's gone. Wingspan, there's probably not a lot to say about this. It's an engine building game. You're collecting sets of birds, and you're trying to chain stuff together. Huge hit of the year. Vanessa Hargrave, designer, she did a fantastic job. I'm going to get the expansion for this. It isn't going anywhere. So well produced. It looks great. Gizmos. It's also an engine building game. And out of the 3, this one might be my favorite. It plays quick. It's got a cool little theme where you're trying to chain together. Like, it's, as far as getting combos going, it can be a very rewarding game that way. So moving on down here, we've got some of the Plaid Hat family games. We've got Stuffed Fables. I started playing the first scenario with my son, and it kind of petered out. Now, this one is going to be making a, like this, I've got a 4, a 5, and a 10-year-old here. So this one I'm planning on getting soon. I even want to get the Aftermath game. That's a similar type game to this. We've got Mice and Mystics. Now, this is the Downward Tales box, but I've got both of them in this one. I played through the entire first book and 3 or 4 into the Heart of Glorm with my 10-year-old. I mean, he was probably 7 when we started playing this, so I do have plans to get back into this at some point. We've got King Domino and Queen Domino. King Domino is just, as far as being a elegant, simple game, that's the reason I want to Spiel des Jahres. If you want something a little more meaty, you've got its big sister, Queen Domino, right there. Magic Maze, only play 2-player. I like it. I think it'll be super fun. Getting some more plays of this in, and higher player counts. Potion Explosion, one my girlfriend really likes. I've been playing this a lot lately. Games where you can just make good combinations and change things together and do a bunch of stuff I tend to like. It's great for that. Camel Up, it is a great family weight racing game with betting. There you plays high player counts, like I think up to 12 with the expansion. This one right here, Oceanos. This is a game in that category where I've only played a 2-player. It was okay. I didn't love it, but I really want to get like a 3-4 player game in and see where it falls, because I like drafting games. Antoine Bauza said this is one of his favorite games that he's made, so I'd like to give it another chance. Colt Express, this is a Spiel winner, and you've got program movements. You're on a 3D train. You're punching each other. You're stealing loot. It's a hoop and holler and good time. Not a bad game at all. And down there, Carnival of Monsters. This is basically going into my sell pile because I don't like the game. Moving over. All right. Up here. GK or heavy hitters. Now, you're going to see a lot of these skirmish games in my collection because I love having dudes on a map and blowing up my friends. And this game does it in one of the nicest looking ways. It is pretty simple mechanics. It's fun, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. I have a review right here on the Dice Tower you can check out if you want more info on that. Dinosaur Island. What a successful worker placement game. This is one I've taught people, and they've asked to borrow it to play. They've asked to play it again. Sadly, since all the Kickstarter stuff has shown up with the expansions, I have not played this game. I just made inserts for it, so it sets up quick, so I'm hoping to get it played soon. Terraforming Mars, I've got the nice wooden insert for it. Haven't played it in probably a year and a half, so I'm hoping to change that. I just want to get all my new 3D printed terrain done and get it back to the table. Champions in Midgard. Last play was probably around 8 months to a year ago. It's fantastic. I would play it any time. Moving down, we've got Tricerion. I played this without the Dagger's Alley, and I think that I need to play it with that part of the game added in to get my thoughts down. But I do like worker placement games, and this is a very beloved one, so I need to explore it a bit more. Too Many Bones, Undertow. Too Many Bones was a big surprise hit for me. I've played that, fell in love with it. I haven't played Undertow yet, but I'm going to be delving into all the stuff for Undertow and probably doing some kind of review on it. Islebound. This is a game that I really need to get played properly. I did like it when I tried it 2 players. Needs a real play or two to solidify my position. We've got Above and Below. It is a very accessible worker placement game with a dash of storytelling. Then we've got Near and Far, which is a storytelling game with a dash of worker placement. This one, you're following your character's stories. I haven't played through the whole campaign yet, but it's fantastic. I like this whole collection right here. We've got Great Western Trail. This is Alexander Pfister. I love this game. And I just picked up Maracaibo at Essen, so I'm really excited to try that out. We've got Way of the Panda. This one I like, but it could probably go in the sell pile. I just have too many worker placement games, and this one really doesn't rise to the top. Marco Polo, wonderful worker placement game. I love this one. The second one is out. It was only in German at Essen, but I think I could have made do. But, you know, with the first one, I'm not too hot and bothered to get the second one yet. I can wait. But it is a great dice placement game extremely asymmetrical with what your starting characters can do. Like, the powers all seem completely out of whack, but it's fun. Yeah, I really like it, and I'm excited to see what Marco Polo 2 brings. Down here, we've got the 3 Century games by Emerson Masucci, along with the player mats for all of them. I've played every different variant, and I will happily play any of them. I usually ask my girlfriend which one she wants to play. I think, though, to be honest, my favorite, which wasn't always my favorite, is a 2-player game of the second one on its own. There's just something about that I like. We've got Too Many Bones. This has got all the content for it, except for the new Splice and Dice thing. Alright, A Song of Ice and Fire. This was the big minis game I decided to invest in, so no Warhammer for me. And it's really easy to teach. The mechanics are so accessible, but there is a depth to this game. And again, I have a review here on the Dice Tower, so check that out. Star Wars Rebellion. Oh, I love this game. I just wish I can get it played more. 3D printed a wonderful insert for it. Moving on down, we've got Hate. Now, this game was a Kickstarter exclusive, but I love my skirmish games, and this one is one of my favorite. I'm hoping to play through a full tournament at some point soon. We've got Arcadia Quest down here. Now, my oldest son and my girlfriend and I, as you can see over here, we have played through an entire campaign, the first half of the Poison Dragon scenario, and now we are ready to work together to play the second half of the Dragon scenario. So, Arcadia Quest is one of my most played games. I love it. It's good fun. Moving on down, this is another sell pile for me. Ancestry. This is a tile laying game by Eric Lang, but it never really hit for me. Charterstone, I played through the whole campaign. I did do a review. Descent, I've got other dungeon crawls, and this one is just not going to get played, quite frankly. Steampunk Rally is a cool racing engine building game. I've played it a bunch, but I'm just kind of done with it, so that one can go. Now up here we've got a ton of Dice Masters, which I haven't played in a while, but I still hold on to the hope that I will just bust this out and just play it to death one of these weekends. This is Star Wars Destiny. It's all 3D printed, full of Star Wars Destiny dice. It's another great game. It seems to have petered out, and I don't have anyone else that actually plays it competitively, so it's up to me to build decks and stuff like that. Good game, and I feel that I don't need any more, and my girlfriend does enjoy it, and she'll play with me if I ask, so not the end of the world. We've got some more Euro games here. Istanbul is fantastic. I love this game. It's kind of a pick up and deliver worker placement-y type game. Caverna, this game is meaty. This is kind of Agricola 2.0, but a lot of people like Agricola still because it's got all the variety of the cards. I like Caverna because it doesn't have so much variety. I'm not going to play it 100 times. Built an insert for this recently too. My 10-year-old loves it and he's asking when we can play again. So this one's coming out soon. Orleans, I mentioned this a bit earlier. Love it. It's in my top 10. I'm excited to try out Stories. It's got this bag building thing. Elysium. This game is good. I haven't played it in forever. There was an expansion made and everything, but Space Cowboys dropped it. I guess it didn't make enough money. But it is a very clever card game. Victorian Masterminds. This one, I watched the development of this on Eric Lang's Twitter for probably 2-3 years, and this one I think is underrated. I think it's a really fun game, and I think it is going to peter out because no one is talking about this. But I really like it. Here's another one in the same category. Godfather, Corleone's Empire. This one is people are picking up for $10 in bargain bins, but this is one of my favorite worker placement games. It might not have the Godfather theme, quote, quote, but it does have the gangster theme, and with that mix of area control and the little bit of viciousness of car bombs and drive-by shootings, putting workers in the river, I really, really, really like it. I think it's very underrated. Rising Sun and Blood Rage. Eric Lang just makes games that my brain loves. This is my favorite game of all time, and this one might be my most played game this year. This one could replace it if I really sit down and analyze it. This one, I don't have time to go into all the things I like about these games right now, but I love them both. We've got El Grande. I got this because I hear it was the granddaddy of area control games. I've only played it once. I really like it. I'm going to hold on to it in hopes of getting it played a bit in the future, but I feel like this has evolved into these type of games a lot lately. So when I'm considering playing a game like this, I usually look to the left. Res Arcana. This is an engine building game that I've played a couple of times. This is one of those games that you might not like the first time you play it, but you just kind of got to figure out what makes it click. But you got like a deck of like 6 cards, and you got to use those 6 cards to build the most efficient engine using the stuff that's also laid out in the center. So I think I'm going to do a review of this soon, but I do need a couple more plays. I've played it 3 times now. We've got Lorenzo El Magnifico, a wonderful dice placement game. I think it's the same designer as Marco Polo. And Barrage. Now this game, again, it was fantastic. I played it once, 2-player, loved it. Been missing one of the purple cards in my copy though, and I've been working for a couple of months to try and track it down. But that's neither here nor there. Coming down here, we've got a lot more abstract strategy type games. The first Azul, I like it, but I'm not gaga over it. I will happily play it any time. It's quick enough. Haven't played this one with my girlfriend yet, but if she really loves it, I would invest in maybe checking out the second and third one. Chess, Chess is part of the reason why I'm a gamer today. I was in the chess club in school. I love me a good game of chess. So picking up a copy for $3 at a dollar store was a no-brainer. We've got the Duke, which is a chess-like game, but they've all got special abilities. When you flip that tile over, their ability kind of changes. Love this game. I will get any expansions I see released for it. I love it. And even better than the Duke, we've got War Chest here. This is a 2 or 4 player game. You're using chips that represent enemies, and I actually just got the expansion at Essen. So this is one of my favorite games of this year. I love War Chest. Santorini, hot abstract game from last year, or it might have been the year before. Still love it. I don't play it as much as I did when it first came out, but it's fantastic. Onitama, this again, these chess-like games, like this plays like chess, and it's 10 seconds to set up, and you can bang off a game in 20 minutes. Again, highly love this game. TAC, this is kind of like a 6 or 7 out of 10 abstract strategy. It's really cool. It's based on a game in a book. Dragon Castles, this one is, I'm not falling in love with this one. This one I might put on the sell pile, but it's a Mahjong type sort of game. You get Nirishima Hex. This one I played the mess out of, but probably I can get rid of this one and just play the app one. Photosynthesis. This game is really meaty, mean, might induce AP, but it's beautiful, and I quite enjoy it. You've got Through the Desert, Rainer Knizia, abstract strategy game, placing camels on a map.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This is Graham Anderson.
And this is Dean Liggett.
And this is our second part of our top 5 list. And if you haven't watched our first part 5 list, it's not necessary to watch it because we are going to recap the top 5. That one we kind of go through. We talk through all the games in our top 5 list. This second piece is going to be our trivia part of our feed. We're going to be asking each other 5 questions, and for every one that the person gets right, we're going to be rolling a die or doing a random number generator on the internet to determine which of the next games we're going to be playing. Dean and I only get a chance to basically get together a couple times a year, and there's always the question of, well, what are we going to play? So we want to make it easy. We've listed the top 5 games we want to get to the table next. Trivia questions will determine which ones will actually hit the table next time Dean and I get a chance to basically be in the same room together. So I'll quickly recap my top 5. My number 5 was Food Chain Magnet, 4 was Stone Age, 3 was The Colonists, 2 was Concordia, and my number 1 game was Murano.
All right, and my number 5 was Francis Drake. My number 4 was Great Western Trail. My number 3 was Trajan. Number 2, Grand Austria Hotel. And number 1 was Time Stories, which is going to be problematic since you've already played all the way through Time Stories. But suck it up, Buttercup. You're going to play it again, I guess.
I can just tell you what to do.
Yeah, there you go. There's a change from any other game that we play, huh?
So we're going to be asking each other 5 questions, and they're all going to be based on our collection. So I'll be asking 5 questions about Dean's collection, which I'm assuming he knows like the back of his hand. And again, if you didn't hear it in the first part, Dean has about 1,100 entries on his Board Game Geek listing. I have about 800. So, yeah, we know everything there is to know about all of our games. So I will start first. So my first question is going to be a which is higher? And of course, hopefully the people watching this will be able to play along as well. So I'm going to give you 3 games, all from your collection. You have to tell me what order they're in, which is the highest, which is the middle, and which is the lowest. And these are based on the Board Game Geek rankings. So if you've been to Board Game Geek, you know that like Gloomhaven is number 1. So you need to figure out which game is the highest, medium, and lowest. So my 3 games are Viceroy, Forum Trajanum, and Rhino Hero. So which of those 3 is the highest ranked game?
I'm going to say Forum Trajanum.
Okay, and what is the one that's in the middle?
I would say Rhino Hero.
And the last one?
Viceroy?
Viceroy. So you are wrong, so you don't get to roll the die.
Was Rhino Hero higher than Forum Trajanum?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Rhino Hero is ranked 767. Again, this is taken from a couple days ago, so a couple weeks before this goes live. Rhino Hero was 767. Viceroy was $8.75, and Forum Trajanum was $10.50.
Give me a break. There's no way. There's no way Viceroy is higher than Forum Trajanum.
Yep, I can't believe it either. I mean, Forum Trajanum is a Feld game, one of his newest Feld games. It's not one that I particularly love. I definitely like Trajan more, but yeah, Forum Trajanum $10.50.
Okay, if you say so, I'm gonna Google that later. I'm gonna get on the geek. Just like after you explain the rules to a game, I'm gonna check it later on, make sure it was right. Okay, well, Mr. Smarty Pants, let's see. So, per the Board Game Geek website, name 3 of the 5 heaviest weighted games in your collection. You love heavy games. You're the heavy game guy. So, of the top 5 heaviest games in your collection, name 3 of them.
I'm going to go with Madeira from What's Your Game?
Okay.
I'm going to go with, I'll say Food Chain Magnet.
Okay.
That's a high 3. And there's another one that's a 4, which I can't remember off the top of my head. So I'm going to go with, boy, I wish this is where I need the audience. I need the audience to be chiming in and chanting games to me.
No, there's no lifeline.
No. I'll have to go with another Splatter game and go with Roads and Boats.
Okay, so it was Madeira, Roads and Boats, and
Food Chain Magnet.
And Food Chain. Okay. None of those 3 are in the top 5 heaviest games in your collection. I know.
Really?
Isn't that shy? Nope. So the number 1 heaviest game in your collection is Lisboa at 4.53.
Yes, I should have known that.
Number 2 in your collection is Through the Ages, a new story at 4.38. Number 3 is Splatter, but it's Antiquity at 4.31. Number 4, and I had a double take when I saw this because I sold my copy of it. Number 4 is Star Trek Frontiers, a 4.29. And then number 5 is Pendragon, 4.28.
So Madeira must be just below that, because I know Madeira is a 4 point something.
Yeah, I don't have it pulled up. I made the list, and I stopped at 5. But yeah, I wasn't surprised with Antiquity or Lisboa. I didn't think Through the Ages was that high. And Star Trek Frontiers, I would have never guessed. You could have given me probably 100 guesses. I wouldn't have guessed Star Trek Frontiers, even though it's a Mage Knight. I mean, game. I get that. Pendragon, of course, makes sense as well. So, so no die roll for you either.
No,
so.
But I will play Lisboa though. I do love me some Lisboa.
Yeah. So
my second question is I want you to guess the Board Game Geek rating, and I'm going to give you a 0.2 wiggle room on this.
A whole 0.2, okay.
Yeah, a whole 0.2. So Board Game Geek ratings, the top would be 10, lowest is 1, and they basically work in the 5.5, 5.7. So I'm going to give you a fairly well-known game. I know a game that you really enjoy, and that is Eldritch Horror. So within 0.2, what is the Board Game Geek ranking of Eldritch Horror?
Now, is this because I know there's 2 different, there's the BGG.
Yes, this is the BGG, not the average rating.
Okay.
But
this is the modified BGG one.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I never even looked at that one, that rating. So I'm gonna say Eldritch Horror, because the BGG modified ones are always lower than the average. So I'm gonna say a 6.15.
Wow, I thought you liked Eldritch Horror.
Well, I do, but I also know the BGG, once they average it out, it kind of skews it lower.
Well, I think you have underestimated how much people actually like this game. This game was actually ranked as 7.8.
Really?
Yeah. It is within the top 100 games of all time on Board Game Geek, and it's rated fairly highly, and people seem to like it, and it's rated, like I said, a 7.8.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm surprised because I don't think it's a game for everybody. I mean, not everyone's going to like the co-op and as long as it takes, and even that theme. So, well, that's good. Congratulations, Eldritch Horror. Okay. Well, we may not be playing any of our games at the rate we're going. Here's one you should get because you are a Feldite. You're a Stefan Feld fan through and through. What is the highest rated Feld game you own? And here I'm talking about the average, the highest, whatever they call it, not the BGG one, but the.
I know it's not Trajan because it always depresses me that Trajan's not his highest ranked game. I have to go back to one of his classics and say Castles of Burgundy.
That is correct.
Woohoo!
Castles of Burgundy is the highest one that you own. Castles of Burgundy is an 8.13. Trajan was a 7.78. Trajan was the second one. Second.
Yeah. I know Trajan is always up there, but I know it's not people's favorite from him because I know Castles of Burgundy is probably the first one of his I actually played. And I enjoyed it, but when I played Trajan, it was, for me, Trajan just kind of overtook. So that means I get to play one of my games next time on the list. So I'm going to pick a random number. Well, I'm going to have the internet generate a random number for me, and that number is 4. So the game that's definitely going to hit the table the next time Dean and I are together is going to be Stone Age.
No, that's fine. I can live with that.
Okay, so since you asked me a Feld question, I'm going to ask you a Pfister question.
Oh, God, okay.
So out of the, you own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You own 8 Pfister games.
Okay.
So out of those 8 Pfister games, what are the top 3 rated ones that you own?
And you're talking about the BGG one?
Yes. This will again be the rank of it. So is it first? Is it 10th? Is it 100?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So of the 8 that I own, okay, let me think about the ones I own. Hold on.
I will give you the 8 that you own.
Okay.
Okay. So you own Mines of Zavendor.
Yeah, I know that's not going to be it.
Isle of Skye.
Okay.
Mombasa. Blackout Hong Kong. Great Western Trail. Oh My Goods. Broom Service. And Tybor the Builder. So those are your 8 Pfister games that you own. So of those 8, what are the top 3 ranked ones?
Well, it seems like this is going to be a trick question, but I have to go with Great Western Trail, Isle of Skye, and Mombasa.
Now you did get the right 3, but you didn't get them in the right order.
Oh, okay. So you want order? I'm sorry. Order.
So again, of those 3 you just mentioned, Isle of Skye, Mombasa, and Great Western Trail. Give me 1, 2, and 3. What is the highest ranked Pfister game that you have?
Great Western Trail.
Okay. Number 2?
Mombasa.
Yep. And number 3, Isle of Skye. So you got it all right.
All right.
So Great Western
I love
Trail,
you, Alexander.
Great Western Trail is ranked number 11. Mombasa is ranked 64, and Isle of Skye is ranked 173. So we shall roll a die for you, and your number is 1.
Time stories. No spoilers. Do not shout out how it ends when you have to sit and play through it again.
We're not going to play through. We're not going to play through everything in Time Stories. But we
yes,
could play
we are.
We could play a module.
No, you made me sit through 6 hours of Escape Tales: The Awakenings. You're going to play at least 2 modules of Time Stories. All right. So what are we on? Question number 3?
Yes.
All right. So as much as you're a Feld fan, and as much as you're a Lorenzo El Magnifico hater, which of the following games that you own is Lorenzo El Magnifico rated higher than? I'm going to give you 4 choices. It could be, and it's game or games. So it could be more than one or it could be singular. So which of these is rated, or is Lorenzo rated higher than? And again, this is the average, the highest rated on BGG. So, Dominant Species, Vinos Deluxe Edition.
Not fair. You're picking all good games.
Stone Age, or Dinosaur Island. And you know what? It would have helped if I would have actually marked the correct answers when I did this. So think about that.
So are you saying only one of these games is ranked higher than Lorenzo Magnifico?
I'm saying it could be one or more than one game or games. I couldn't make it specific because then that'd be too easy for you.
So I have to give you the group of games that's higher than Lorenzo.
Or game. It could be a singular.
Yeah. My default is...
No. You need to give me the games that are... Which of the following games is Lorenzo rated higher than?
Oh, okay. Well, my default thing would be to say none.
I know it would be. Because you're a hater.
What were the 4 again? Stone Age, Vinos...
Dinosaur Island, Vinos Deluxe Edition, Stone Age, and Dominant Species.
I'm going to say it's ranked higher than Vinos. And... I'm just going to say Vinos is the only one.
So you're saying only Vinos. Lorenzo's only ranked higher than Vinos.
Yeah.
All right. So the answer to that is, again, which of the following games has Lorenzo rated higher than? Your answer was?
Vinos.
Vinos. That is incorrect. Vinos is the only game that's actually higher than Lorenzo. Lorenzo is rated a 7.88 and Vinos is a 8.23. So Dinosaur Island, Stone Age, and Dominant inferior to Lorenzo El Magnifico. They're all rated lower than that masterpiece. Don't you shake your head just because you don't understand the game. So no random number generator for you.
No. Okay, so we have been talking about games we want to get back to the table, and they tend to be a little older games in our collection. So I decided to look at Dean's list and look at the oldest games that he owns.
Oh, God.
So I picked out the 5 oldest games in your collection. They don't have to be in any order, but what are the 5 oldest games in your collection? Let's say you have to get 3 out of the 5.
Okay.
And again, I went by the date that's tagged to the record in Board Game Geek.
And these are games that I still own, not previously owned, correct?
I didn't check that.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you one of them you may not own, but they were in your list of own or whatever.
Okay. So I'm going to go. So how many do I need? 2? 3?
3. Yeah, 3 out of the 5.
All right. So I'm going to say Diplomacy.
Yep, that's one.
I'm going to have to venture. I'm thinking, are they all going to be war games? Risk.
Yep, that's the second one.
And let's see. I'll say War of 1812.
Yep, that's
3?
The third. Yeah, that's 3. So
were they all war games? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Risk a war game?
Well, let's not open up that can of worms.
Okay, so we had Risk 1959, Diplomacy from 1959. Then you have Luftwaffe from 1971, Quebec 1759 from 1972, and War of 1812 from 1973.
God, I'm old.
Yeah. So you get to roll the die, and your number this time is a 5.
Francis Drake. That's
Good.
awesome.
It is, because I do want to play Francis Drake.
Yeah, and honestly, it could have very easily, after me watching the videos last night, I could have put it number 1, because I'm like, God, I want to get that game back to the table. All right, I can live with that. Okay, so what are we on? Question 4. All right, so my question number 4 for you. You are I don't know if you're still a huge fan of Scythe, but you were quite a cheerleader for it when it first came out. You were teaching it at cons, things like that. So what are the 5 animals associated with the leaders of Scythe? You don't need their names, just what type of animals are they?
One's a bear. One's a wolf.
Did you even notice, because I know how much you hate theme in games, did you even notice that there were animals and miniatures?
The reason why I said bear the first time, because I remember I think it's the red faction.
There is a tiger.
Yeah.
And then there's the ox or the yak or
Yeah.
whatever that big thing's supposed to be. So, oh, so sorry.
Well, like I said, I got 2.5 out of 5.
Oh, then we can play part of a game that you want to play. We'll play 2 rounds out of a 5-round game.
And because I'm not a big theme person, I thought I did pretty well for that question.
Yeah, I'm surprised you even remember there were animals in it.
Okay, so my last question to you, and this comes back to rating games. Now, I don't rate my games on Board Game Geek, but you do. Not all of them. So I just looked at just the games you have rated, that you have a personal rating for. So I want to know how many 10s you've given out and how many 9s you've given out.
I think I've only given 1 10.
That's correct. So how many 9s have you given out?
How many 9s?
This would be 9s or 9.5s, somewhere between.
I think 9.5s get rounded up to 10s.
Oh, do they? Okay.
I think. I mean, it'll still show a 9.5, but if you clicked on the 10 in BGG, I think it'll say it. So 9s, 3?
No, you're much more generous than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, you only gave out 1 10, but you've given out 11 9s.
Really? Oh, I feel just, yeah.
So really 9s are useless to you, aren't they? I mean, if you're just going to hand them out to everybody.
9s are the 7s of the world.
So you've only ranked one game at a 10. So what game have you ranked a 10?
I knew you were going to ask that. What game did I rank a 10?
And I think this will kind of sum up your play style. And the type of games that you absolutely love.
Was it Dead of Winter?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think I would give Dead of Winter a 10. I know it's probably like an 8. A 10. The type of game, well, I'm assuming it had to be something where I could cause trouble. Now, does this mean that I don't get it correct if I don't answer this correctly?
You didn't get the actual question right, but if you can tell me what single game you've ranked a 10, I'll give you a roll.
Here I stand.
I will give you a hint. You and I have played this together. So you and I have never played Here I Stand. So this is a game you and I have played together.
And it's a type of game that I like.
Yeah. Every time we get together, this is always your first type of game you want to play.
Teach You?
Nope, it wasn't Teach You.
I don't know then.
I think I've given you enough clues.
Yeah,
your number one game of all time, according to your BGG rankings, is Time's Up Deluxe.
Well, wow. I'm surprised I couldn't remember that. Well, I wouldn't say that's my number one game of all time, though. It's just I think it's a perfect style game in the right setting.
Yeah.
Okay. So I get no random number. Okay.
No.
So you're number 5. Last question. How many have you gotten so far? 1?
1.
And that is what, Stone Age that we're playing?
Yes.
Okay. So here's your chance. So we talked about your highest rated Feld game, and that was Castles of Burgundy. Another designer that I think you like, based on the number of games you own, is Uwe Rosenberg. So which Uwe Rosenberg game is rated higher than Castles of Burgundy that you own?
Oh, is rated higher than Castles of Burgundy.
And Castles of Burgundy, remember, was that was an 8.13.
Yeah. For me personally, I would put Agricola up there.
Well, let's not think about you personally. Let's think about BGG.
I'm going to say Le Havre.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Which one is it?
Feast for Odin.
It's a good game. I do like Feast for Odin.
Yeah, Feast for Odin is 8.18. Remember, Castle Burgundy was an 8.13. Le Havre was 7.88. Agricola is a 7.98. Surprisingly, though, there was one that was just behind. It was an 8.12, and that is Fields of Arle. I didn't think it was rated that high.
Again, that's another good game.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, of the ones Of the ones that you own, there's only one that's below a 7, and that's Babel. But Bonanza's down in the low 7s. But no, sorry, no.
Oh well.
The correct answer was Moops.
Okay, so that is our trivia. So out of the 10 questions that were asked, we got 3 correct. So I guess we don't know our collections very well. So we will be playing, next time Dean and I get together, we'll be playing Stone Age, we'll be playing Time Stories, and we'll be playing
Francis Drake.
I think that's a good place to start any con that we're at. Those are some fine games to start with. So anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this. That's it for Dean and myself. So until next time, talk to you later.
See ya.
And we're back. Hey, everybody.
It's not late at all.
Technically,
It's early. For us, it's early because
we always play games this time.
Yeah,
of the
we're
day.
officially it's early on the next.
It's like midnight for you, though.
It is. Luckily for us, it's actually not too bad because West Coast time zone working out.
All right, folks, here's what it is. It's time to switch feeds. We're going to end this feed and jump to our next one, where we'll be starting off by playing Down Fours with an unseen map. Well, I mean, you can see it here, but it was
It's invisible.
up to this moment unseen. So switch to the other feed. We'll see you there. Thanks so much for sticking with us. We're more than halfway, I think, at this point. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. See y'all. Let's cut.